That's weird. That's bizarre. Also, hello. My buttons aren't working on the Stream Deck. Why is OBS not responding to Stream Deck? That's concerning. Why are they not responding? Okay. Guess we're gonna be doing things the old-fashioned way today. Hate that. But hi, hello. V. Let me walk you through V's night after stream ended last night. I'm just noticing that car? Question mark? Boat? Is that a submarine? That's a fucking submarine. What the fuck? Hello? Why is there a submarine? Where did that come from? Are those locals? Okay. What the fuck? What? Why is there just a huh? Okay. Anyway, before I got distracted by that submarine, you know, last night, you know, Faraday gets into an accident. V goes medical V mode. But they do Glendale races, and you know, V was like, I'm just fucking tired. And V's like, you know, I'll rides with Mason. Faraday's also in the car because, you know, Kurt. Mason makes the call. Those have two in the car. Faraday jumps in with James. V had her apprehensions about Faraday being in the race, even though it was just Glendale's, just because she's kind of like, you know, head injury, accidents happen, you know, lo and behold, accident happens, Faraday gets really hurt. Mason snaps at V, saying, don't console me, she should have been in my car. V kind of recoiled from that. Didn't like that too much, didn't know how to take it. V being V kind of internalized it as like, well, he was actually like, she's putting words in his mouth essentially in her head of like, she's like, well, when he says that, he means you should have gotten out and Faraday should have stayed. It's kind of how her brain's taking it. When it was probably just, he's probably just kicking himself that he even like had her get out, you know. So that happens. Mason ends up staying in the room with Faraday at the house. V, she ends up sleeping kind of like in the doorway, and not actually really sleeping. For me, it just, to me, V probably kept an eye on Faraday's breathing all night because of the punctured lung. Because V gets really concerned whenever there's any medical equipment in the house, because she's like, that means someone's hurt bad enough to need an IV taken home with them. So she gets really concerned. She was concerned when it happened with Riley, she was concerned when it happened with James. So there was that. V kind of barely slept. Also, we've added a couple songs to the playlist. Because, he came up here for something. do I want to wait 2 more weeks to do this? Or do I feel like she's ready for it now? That's the question. Do I feel like she's ready for it now? Because even if you can't see it, canonically, Veronica usually has a bag with her. So the real question is she ready for it? I'm gonna roll it at 100. And we're gonna take the best of 3. 88. Okay. If it's above 44, she's doing it. It's not above 44. Let's do best of 3 again and see if we get 44. Okay. And I'll do it this way. We get 3 rolls on each number. If it's above the halfway mark, then she does it. What is it? Well, maybe you'll see. Is that above a... Yeah, that's above half. Okay. Then not above half. We're not do... part of me wants to do it. The ambiance is here. We've got the ambiance. We've got a sad girl hours fit on. How long do I have before I have to go see Osvaldo? He'll only give me 15-20 minutes. We're doing it. sometimes I think the goodbye stops when the casket's over. Some people say that it's never really goodbye, it's just see you later. Maybe it is a see you later. But I think it's time to say goodbye. I think it's time that we rest.
Veronica?
Hello?
Hello, this is a welfare check.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm fine, Harvey.
okay. Aliana's just doing some crazy shit.
No, good shit.
Okay. Alright, see ya.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Harvey Holden just welfare checked me.
Veronica?
Oh, there.
If you both like each other, then there's no point waiting. Seriously, don't turn into like me and Castle, because at the end of the day, him failing to go for the relationship with me is what started the cracks which broke our friendship apart. Castle learned this the hard way. That's why he's saying it so earnestly. You can if you want, regardless. The biggest thing is that running in fear is what leads to tension and can break your friendship faster than going for it will. You deserve a chance at happiness and to not live in fear. Well, you wanna date.
Oh, we were taking it slow! Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Thought we were
we're taking it slow, but we're dating.
Like kill Castle. Thought we weren't rushing into any kind of relationship.
We're not rushing. It's just we're not.
I'm gonna save you.
Line.
You want me to save it?
Hello, can I call you back?
Hey, V.
Hi, Chris.
I love you.
Huh?
Hey, Michael.
I'm gonna call you. You can't just jumping on me over the phone.
Well, I just did. So, what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, I love you too, but you can't just jumping on me over the phone.
All right. Well, you're very busy. We can talk about it later.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Sorry about that. Just touching and bruising on your shoulder. Let's go.
I'm gonna murder my boyfriend. I didn't. Just say I love you for the first time over the phone.
Why are you sad? What do you mean? You don't have to be social. You don't have to do any of that.
Pizza on
You're not dying on me today, Harvey.
and Rob?
Oh, please let him die.
I'm not gonna let my husband fucking die.
Please. I don't want to lose you.
I believe they are kicking Corporal Holt.
It hasn't been easy. But, yeah. I don't think. I don't think I want something easy. I mean, sure, now it's easy as breathing, being with him. Even when we're upset with each other. It took me a long time to come to terms with the fact that we weren't going to be forever, Harvey. And it's taken me even longer to be okay with letting go. It's going to be, what, 6, 7 years in a couple weeks. I think I owe it to myself I owe it to myself to stop letting that pain exist. I owe it to myself to stop torturing myself over the what ifs. Because that's what I've been doing for years now. I think to myself, what if I had just been faster? What if I had talked you into not going to that meeting? What if? Just, what if? It's not fair to me. It's not fair to the people I care about to let myself stay miserable. So, this is goodbye. I'm always gonna love you. But I think it's long past time for me to let go. I think I deserve to heal. And it's taken me a long time to realize that.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't think you need to still be on the IV. It should be almost completely or almost drained.
Yeah.
It was just some antibiotics and mannitol to help with the brain swelling.
Cool.
I will come to you and bring you some food and medication.
Awesome.
How you feeling?
I hurt everywhere. Everything is pain. Existence is pain.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I need to talk with Duke at some point to see what my limitations are today. I might feel better than when I went to sleep, but like, fuck, it hurts.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be that way for a bit.
Yep.
I'd probably say don't do anything that's gonna strain you.
So exist. Got it.
Well,
It hurts to laugh.
okay. I mean, like, things where you might have to, like, overly exert yourself.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You should be there shortly. I'm coming up 68.
Okay. I'm up front.
Alright, as long as I don't die on 68, we're good.
Yeah, please don't do that.
It's a 50-50 chance of how the locals are.
So it's storming too?
Oh yeah, there's a sandstorm.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I know Mike's around and Link is around.
Okay.
Blaine didn't pick up my phone call, so I guess
Okay.
he went back to bed because no one was around. Riley went to lay down for a bit, apparently.
Okay. Alright. Good to know.
And I gotta go give Osvaldo $4,000 for repair.
Oh, damn, okay.
He's like so in debt, it's not even funny. And his car is about to blow up, so.
Jesus, okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't get in debt more.
Yeah, I don't know how he's $400,000 in debt, but he is.
Who knows?
He probably did some shit with the clowns.
Probably. Most likely.
Should be there shortly.
Okay.
Chili sauce or garlic sauce?
Ooh, surprised me. Both sound great.
Well, you're in luck. I happen to have both, so.
Yeah, both sound delicious.
So you can get both.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't think to buy combos for everybody because I'm gonna be so for real. I thought they'd already been bought for the day.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to waking up and someone's already bought the combos, and then by the time I realized, oh no, nobody bought combos today, I was already so far away from the board.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm just used to it being done before I'm even around.
Yeah. I usually try to come and check first personally myself. Oh, hi, it's you.
It's me. The way I almost wore those shorts with this top too.
Oh my god. We could have been
We
twinsies.
could have. Alright, I'll give you the food first because you should not take this on an empty stomach.
I'd rather not. Ooh. Oh, hell yes.
Okay. Take that bottle and. Here you go.
Thank you.
You can take another 2 in 8 hours or so. So probably just before you go to bed.
Okay.
I can take care of the IV line for you.
Yeah,
If
that
you'd
would
like
be
to.
awesome.
Yeah. I don't
know
know.
how, because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't think to take that out this morning, but
I don't. I imagine I just like rip it out, but I was like, that might be a bad idea.
yeah, that would be more painful.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm just gonna put a little bandage there. It's just gonna bleed a little bit, so.
Yeah, it was in my blood.
Yeah, we don't need you losing more of that.
Yeah, no thanks.
Would you like to come with me to the tuner shop? Because I think Osvaldo's still there.
Yeah, sure.
Let me call him first before I drive all the way over there.
Yeah.
I told him 20 minutes ago, 36 minutes ago.
You don't have to come down. Somebody came to help.
All right, but sorry it took me so long. I kind of.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Thank you, though.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, he doesn't need me anymore.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
We were gonna be doing something, but it's not. Just trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Oh. The world is our oyster.
It is. You're gonna hate me when I say this. I worry about if you go boosting today.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a great idea. Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna be so for real. I was worried about you being in the race last night, but everyone was having a good time, so I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, same. I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea, but also, YOLO.
I said to Mason, as we were driving, I said, should we have gotten her a helmet? And he goes, she'll be fine. And I was like,
ooh, famous last words.
I was like, it's not gonna be fine. Now that he said that, it's not gonna be fine.
Oh, I
As soon
fully
as the
expect that when he crawls out of the clubhouse, he's gonna go tell me to put a helmet on.
Probably. I maintain that you are a grown woman, who can decide whether or not she wants to wear a helmet. Do I agree that you should probably wear a helmet for a little bit until Duke says otherwise and says that you don't have to? Yeah, I do.
Helmets are for bozos.
Oh my god.
What's a little bit of brain damage, you know?
Ma'am, you flew out of a car twice last night.
Also, ma'am, I'm aware. Listen, the damage has already been done, okay? It can't get worse, right?
No, don't you fucking say that.
Okay. Knock on wood, it can't get worse.
It can always get worse.
Go put on a helmet. You know, the brain damage is just the friends we made along the way.
Oh my god. You know, once upon a time, someone put a microchip in my head because I got amnesia. And they didn't want to deal with me having amnesia.
Damn, you just do that? Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about him.
Okay.
He was a mad scientist. Yeah, I had to have the microchip removed after the economy collapsed because I didn't want that shit in my head. But we were worried that if we tried to take it out that I would die because of where it was located in my brain.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Also proposed that we put cushions in the floor upstairs.
Probably a good idea. Those are like square mats, you know?
Yeah, if we had some of those, I probably would have slept a little bit better.
Right.
Not gonna lie. You're so speedy, even while injured. Like, makes no sense. It makes all the sense.
I don't know. I'm just built different. I don't know.
Let me break it down for you. Delancey Medua, ex-porn star, white trash. I'm serious. And Joe Thornton, gay. Clay Jackson, even more gay.
Guess we could go check the food court, see if anywhere's still open.
Sorry, I gotta run. Delancey needs coffee.
We're going full motorcycle helmet? Question mark?
I mean, the other helmets look dumb as fuck.
You mean you don't want to wear spikes on your head and charge at people?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Are you gonna go defuse the bomb?
Yup. The bomb is me. Oh, even better. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this is perfect. This is it.
That's it? That's your...
That's the... Yeah. That's the call.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
I'm really trying to fight the urge.
What, for that helmet?
I really am. I could put my radio. I could connect my radio to this.
Exactly. Boom. Justification.
Nah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Multi-purpose.
Exactly. The way we probably could have just taken my bike up here.
Ah, but the fresh air.
True. It is a nice day.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my god.
What did... I didn't even point out that I was awake yet.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit.
I can't retweet anything until I post that I'm awake. So I didn't have my lemon list up yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was both raining and sandstorming up north, so...
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You left the sandstorm, went into the rain.
Ew. Yeah, no thanks. I dislike all of that.
The rain's not too bad. It's only when it gets, like, stormy that it fucking sucks, because you can't hear yourself think.
Yeah. It's so loud.
There's one time I was having a conversation down on the beach, and it was, like, a serious conversation. And then it just starts storming, and I'm like, we're finishing this fucking conversation. Because if we don't finish it, we're never gonna finish it.
I'll just yell louder.
Huh?
Are they there 24/7? Better not be.
Oh, they're chasing someone. Okay.
Okay.
Probably from the 24/7.
Probably.
Hi.
Hi.
Sup, nerds.
What?
Well, that'll definitely keep your brain safe.
Well, I listen. I can hook up my radio to it. It's multi-purpose. Yeah. Plus, if I need to defuse a bomb, I got this.
You know, after yesterday, you should probably stay away from bombs.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, the head and all the injuries.
I'll be fine.
I hate when people say I'll be fine like that.
I'll be fine.
I do it too, and I hate when I say it because I know damn well that it's not gonna be fine.
It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Faraday, that's the second time you've said that.
If I say it 3 times, all cancels out, right? That's how that works.
No,
Sure.
you just Beetlejuice yourself.
Or maybe we get the bad shit out of the way now before Mason wakes up, so I don't get yelled at.
He's not gonna yell at you.
He might a little. He'll have a stern talking to me.
If he yells at you, I'll yell at him. Easy.
That's fair.
No yelling at you until you're recovered.
Yelling circle.
Yelling doesn't help you recover.
Nope.
It just puts stress on you.
It hurts my noggy.
Exactly. He can sternly talk to you soft-spokenly. Former
You two
Deputy
really
Chief
almost
orders.
went for the matching outfits there, huh?
Not intentional.
You're really playing into this, you know, prospect as a child thing, huh?
I need to be in my head for a bit. Give me a moment.
Was not intentional. I showed up and she was wearing that in Link. I almost wore those shorts. I walked out of I walked out of the clothing store wearing those shorts. And I went, I don't feel like wearing those shorts right now because I'm not in like I'm still in a shorts mood, but I wasn't in that kind of shorts mood.
Yeah.
So I put these on, and then I showed up and I'm like, we almost wore the same fucking outfit.
Funny. I lied out. Job. We'll be back.
Alright. Be safe. Dude. The way I almost had V in that exact outfit. Because I wanted to change up her Sagirl Hours outfit because I was like, her other one is cursed. Because every time she fucking wears it, someone gets hurt, someone ends up in ICU, or like someone gets into their feels, and I was like, nah, we're changing it up today. And this is one of my favorite sweaters in the game. What I was trying to find is, I thought that there was this one jacket that I thought was on NoPixel, but it's not. I think it's only on Onyx, which pisses me off because I love it. It's like my favorite jacket over on Onyx for Sagral Hour shit. But so V is mental today. Let's see. I mean, we're rolling with disadvantage, so it's an 8, which isn't awful. It's like not the worst. Take her, I'll leave her bike out. But like, it's not the best, right? I think... Oh, we're still on black bars too, because I fucking manually do it. Because for some reason, OBS is just like, nah fam, I'm not gonna connect to Stream Deck. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? But that timing felt right. Even if the dice roll said no, the timing felt right. Cause you know what? I think doing it on the anniversary probably would have just been, I don't know, not the right time. I think the rain at the lighthouse was the perfect time and opportunity for her to do it. Let's do a roll for... Did the... Actually, I roll out of 10 for that, don't I? I roll out of 10 for nightmares. I think. Or do I roll out of 20? I forget. It's been a minute. Either way, she had a nightmare. And it was not great. Which, you know what? Tracks. I mean, she was sleeping on the floor last night. She already wasn't in a great mood. So, there is that. Let's see. Miss Veronica. We tried calling Ivy. We tried calling Ivy. She didn't pick up. I know that Theo had swapped to her judge. I was like, God damn it, I wanted to try to get some V and Ivy time. Because V calls Ivy Grayson from time to time to check in. And so she was trying to do that today. One of the conclusions I've come to is Veronica really fucking misses Ivy and Finn and Benny, because they were part of her circle. If I remember correctly, there was a point in time where Finn told her that she was one of his closest friends outside the club. I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure Finn said that at some point. Back when they were still talking and still friends. We're gonna watch the sunset. Because the sunset's really pretty. So she just really fucking misses Ivy. Misses hanging out with her. Misses doing roof runs with her, dude. Because, like, V was there when Ivy did her first crime, okay? She taught Ivy how to roof run. I think. I'm pretty sure Veronica's the one that taught Ivy how to roof run and chop. I do think her talk with Duke helped her settle down a bit, too. V also wants to get something from Mason. She doesn't know what. Both as, like, an apology gift and just, like, in general. She's also making a card, an apology card. V is not really a... V likes getting creative. But she's making an apology card. Mostly because I just love using Canva to make, like, little things like that. We did the postcards when she was out of town. I think that might just become a thing that Veronica does. Is just random cards and postcards. Now that she's back in town. V is very much so upset at herself right now for hurting Mason. She knows that even though it was such a small lie, she still lied to him. She knows that it hurt him. She hates herself for it. Because, like, I have said this for a long time now. As a general rule, she doesn't lie to Mason. Now, does she ever, like, has there been times where she has lied to him about how she's feeling? Yeah. But, like, as a rule, typically she doesn't lie to him. Because she knows she'll just tell him the truth eventually anyway. There's no point in her lying. There's no point in her trying to hide something from him. She wasn't sure how to feel about the phone call with him when he called her last night about the money. She's still not sure how she feels about it, but she's gonna swallow her pride. She's gonna do what she quote-unquote is supposed to do. Which is not something she wants to do.
I'm gonna go back down to the 24/7 just to put some trash away.
Alrighty. I'm just down on the beach.
Sounds good.
Be careful walking, please, because the locals are a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay really close to the houses.
Where was I? Oh, the money thing. I think it very much so is a pride thing for Veronica. Why she doesn't like taking money from the club unless it's, like, something she quote-unquote earned through, like, pushing or chop or roof runs. Because she's like, I bought this for the club. I don't need to be reimbursed. That's kind of how she sees the turbos and other things too. Like when she gets sewer guns. And even still, like when she was getting civ guns. She viewed it more as this is something she bought for the club. She's not expecting to be reimbursed for it. It's hard for her to understand why it upsets Mason. She wants to understand, but she also knows it's a topic that he is tired of talking about. But it's also like she doesn't feel comfortable taking the money. If you were around in 3.0, you'll know that there were times where Veronica refused to take her bonus payout because she didn't think she earned it. And Kiki would forcibly send it to her. And there was one time that Veronica sent it back. And Kiki sent it back to her again with the, you can't deny you cannot deny my denial of your denial. Essentially. So she's kind of settled a bit. She didn't know how she felt about that phone call. She had very conflicting feelings about that phone call with Mason. I'm just gonna be so for real. Of like, she was pissed off and upset by it. And like, obviously she's upset that Mason's upset. But like, she's also like, damn, that's kind of hot. Because like, it's Veronica. But she does want to get something from Mason. She is working on like an apology card for him. Because I just like using the printing press. I'm gonna be so for real. And the thing is, like, Veronica wants to do better. She wants to feel better. But it's something that is difficult for her. Because she doesn't know how to show that. You know, she's had so many talks with Mason about the things she does that she shouldn't. But I can't recall if they've ever talked about why she does the things that she does. Because I feel like Veronica herself is only just starting to figure it out. Lore-wise, I think I had it that she knew that she had borderline personality because she was diagnosed when she underwent the psyche eval to go into witness protection. But I think it'd be more in line to say that they never told her the results. They never told her the results. So I think we're gonna leave it as she doesn't know. And if you missed her talk with Duke last night, I got to whip out her old journal. I couldn't remember I couldn't remember the exact line. Was it in her new journal? I think it was in her new journal. I believe it was in her new journal. No, it was not. I remember what Dr. Adler said forever ago. She may have been a quack, but she was right. I'm not a good person, and someday I'll push away everyone who ever tried to love me. Quote, you, Miss Avril, are a selfish person who will never find what she's looking for as long as you keep this up. You'd rather self-destruct than let anyone in. I remember it word for word. Sometimes I know why I do it. Other times I can't explain. Like I said to Josh, it's like I have big emotions that I don't know how to express. I keep it in until it overflows. It's from December 16th, 2021. So, you know, therapist telling her, like, that she's just gonna push away everyone who's ever loved her. And that she... basically saying, like, you want to self-destruct. That therapist offered nothing helpful to Veronica. Just wanted her money. But you can see how far back all that went. Hello.
Evie, you want to do me a favor?
Hmm. What?
I'm gonna take this to Matt's. Oh, your pockets are full.
Yeah, my pockets are full.
I'm gonna take that to Matt's.
Yeah, I can take that to Matt's. I
Thank
hate
you.
going there, but I'll do it.
I'm sorry. I would ask.
I'm running some stuff to
Faraday,
Matt's
but
for
geez.
Link.
Okay.
I'd ask Faraday, but you know, he's brokey.
You know. After that, I'm gonna go to the food court. Do you want to come with?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Just come grab me.
Yo. But he is gonna be driving so careful with Faraday on her bike. It's not even funny. I'm just gonna do one roll. Ooh. Also, guys, Veronica saying goodbye to Harvey means that the Harvey audio is officially going to be retired at the end of the stream. With one exception. The one exception is going to be the last half of that audio. Because that is a fairly big trigger for Veronica, is that event. So
while we are on the way over there, I'm gonna think really hard about a cup of coffee.
alright, Link, we're gonna go see if there's anything open at the food court to get food.
Have fun. Be safe.
But, yeah, V, in case you didn't know, does not like going into mats, because it is a very narrow space. And V gets, claustrophobic. It's something that therapy hasn't really changed for her. But yeah, speaking of therapy though, talking to Duke did help her settle a bit last night. They started kind of unpacking why Veronica does the things that she does. Veronica told him, and Mason does not know this yet, because he's not really ready to talk to her about the stuff that she talked to Duke about. But Veronica doesn't have the best memory of basically from her trip onwards is a bit of a haze for her. Because of the stress from feeling like she is being watched. I don't think Mason even knows the detail of Veronica's bedroom window having been open on the trip and her not recalling opening it. And she definitely didn't tell him about the dead raccoon on the front porch. So there's that. Just kind of slipped her mind to tell him that piece of information, and by that I mean I came up with the dead raccoon on the spot. We're not leaving her unattended.
And your 2 orders of tags. And 2 ice cold lemonades to wash it up. Have a fantastic day.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Welcome to Frank's. How can we help you?
How would you feel about 10 combos?
Oh, let me just check his stock, okay? Stock check.
Yeah.
Stock check. Oh, perfect. We have just enough for 10 combos.
Oh, bet.
You'll be our last customer for the day before we close up for prep. Well, he's gonna prep. I'm gonna bed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me just double check, okay? Because these machines are horribly optimized. It's so bad you have to see it for yourself to know how bad it is. All right, please
trust
pay
me.
when you're ready.
I used to work the sushi stall.
Right? Let's put like an X amount, you know what I mean? Instead of like flooding the
Yeah, you
monitor
have
screen
to
with all these
manually click everything.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't know how much those
I'm
combos
all
were.
good. How
We'll check
do
at
you
the
feel?
ATM. And then we'll go get 10 drinks.
There you go.
You're all good.
Your 10 signature Frank squeezies, extra goosey.
Thank you.
They,
You might have to put them down. You might have to put them down in the bag.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I got like 300 bandages on me. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's always good to be prepared,
Listen,
you know what I
man,
mean?
I'm gonna call you just in
You
a
never
second.
know when a coworker might stab you out of the blue. Because he's crazy.
Yeah.
I will call you back in a minute.
Well, have a fantastic day.
Take care. Hi, Patrick.
Hey, V.
How would you feel if I ordered 10 smoothies? Doesn't matter, like, what kind they are.
I'd say order away.
Alright. Can I get 10 smoothies, please?
Yeah, of course. Let's do an assortment. Alright. I'm gonna do two. I don't know if that was 10, but that will be 10 at the end.
Trash in the trash.
Alrighty, I'm just getting extra drinks.
Sounds good.
What kind?
All done, I'm selecting. She said doesn't matter which kind, so I'm doing like a variety.
You want to? Oh well, don't make too many things in our pocket. Just do like 5 and 5.
Fine.
Just because it's gonna be like 10 different items.
Well, I figured it was probably for multiple people.
Yeah.
Come on, I apparently can't use the fucking trash
So
can.
I wanted to
That's
give her a
trash
variety
cans.
of.
Okay, sounds good. You know, most of the time the cops come, they say 10. They always say the same because they can't carry it all.
Well, that's on Fire's order.
True.
I have enough room.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I'm doing like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Okay.
Go ahead and swipe.
Yeah, we try to get
All right.
10 combos and like 10 additional drinks just because by the time most people are awake,
Yeah.
this place is
Yeah,
a
I know, it's
fucking ghost town.
Yeah, everything's closed. Yeah, it do be like that.
Alright, let me make I have the banana. I mean, I have the passion fruit and the cold brew. I need to make one more banana. Make 2 jelly donut, please.
Okay.
And then we just need 1 mango each.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's hard standing here all day. One time I worked late NA and there was like 3 customers and I just left.
Oof.
I stand here for like 2 hours and I was like, I can't.
Yeah, it's been bad. Customers have been far and few between, and so have been workers for any other booth.
Yeah.
You said you need to do 1 mango, right?
Yes, please.
Alright, and sugarly and the mango.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna put them down over here just because there's so many.
Yeah. In the bag.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright, you guys take care.
Thank you. You too, V.
I'm actually surprised that there's this many booths open.
Honestly.
But we got 10 combos and 10 extra drinks, so
Hell yeah.
we are set. Got a variety of. God damn it, it's raining again.
Yeah.
I only like the rain when it's scenic.
Big mood.
I had the devious thought of, what if Veronica marked down that she took the money out of float, but she didn't actually? But that would get found out so fucking quick. How you feeling?
Pain meds are delightful. But, yeah, it's, you know, sore. Very sore. Bored.
Yeah, we'll figure out something to do.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, we could... Ah! Fuck! Are you okay?
Okay, I rolled.
Okay.
I rolled. I'm okay.
No! No! God, no! 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 I have been driving so carefully! Faraday?
I'm bleeding.
Okay. Hospital bleeding, or I can probably take care of it at the house bleeding? We're gonna go to the hospital.
Yeah, probably hospital, I would say.
Mason's gonna kill me!
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that local pulled out in front of you? It literally stopped, you were in the intersection, and then it kept going. That doesn't...
No,
that's not... I don't think that's...
disclosure.
You also were going at a safe speed, so I don't...
I'm joking. I'm being dramatic.
No, I know. I'm reassuring you. That one was not your fault at all.
See, that's like, everyone always thinks it's my fault, but like, sometimes it legitimately isn't.
Yeah, no, that was actually like a shitty ass fucking local.
Like, I'm trying to be careful and not drive like an idiot.
You're not. You're being very careful.
Fucking locals, man. He's like, oh god, he's gonna kill me if she gets hurt again.
They're kind of assholes, honestly.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh god. What the fuck just happened? Faraday!
I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Apparently I'm bleeding harder than I thought I was.
You know, I thought I hit something. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I heard a thump.
No, I'm just bleeding and I'm fragile apparently.
Okay.
I'm a peach right now.
Yeah, I just kind of realized that I'm also bleeding. This is fine.
Okay. Okay.
This is fine.
I'm gonna respectfully, it is an emergency. Please speed.
Okay. I'm just also trying to be careful with headings.
If you're also bleeding, please, for the love of God, get us to the hospital.
I feel like my bandages aren't doing too much. Oh god, not this outside. Oh god!
Oh my god.
Everyone's trying to kill us! Jesus Christ. Love the south side. It's great. It's great. Really, it's phenomenal. Oh, I'm bleeding out faster than I thought. This is the problem. When did bandages get so weak?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why? At least we're here. Okay. There you go. Skip, what the fuck? Why didn't you do anything? Skip. I did scuff it using the bandage. Skip didn't like that I used the bandages. Also, I passed out.
Okay. Did you at least check in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like literally seconds before passing out. The locals are just...
They're assholes.
They're assholes, and now Skip's being an asshole.
Oh, fuck them all.
What if I just burn down the hospital?
Well, maybe don't do that.
And then Skip can die in the fire.
Yeah, but then all the other doctors die in the fire, and like, I like free healthcare.
Yeah.
Free healthcare kind of rocks.
It does. I'm just thinking of ways to get rid of Dr. Skip.
Yeah, don't we all?
I mean, they said that Dr. Nancy died in the Viceroy fire all those years ago, so I was like, man, what if we just kill Dr. Skip via fire? Also looks like Duke is around.
Yeah, I should call him. Thanks, Faraday. Hey, it's going. Did I need to check in with you about, like, how healing is progressing, what my limitations are, yada yada yada?
I'm putting some hearts in.
I am by the tow yard currently.
You need to go back?
We can go to the clubhouse. We were gonna head that way anyways. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye-bye. He's gonna come to the clubhouse.
Alright. Sounds good to me. So I can put all this food away.
Yeah.
And then figure out how much I spent on it. Which I'm not used to actually keeping track of how much I spend on shit.
Well, you got to now, though.
I don't know. Like, I get it, but I don't get it.
Yeah.
I used to fight with my sister all the time when I was EMS command and she was deputy chief and then later chief because I would refuse to pay out my bonus pay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Actually, there was a time where she sent it to me anyway. I sent it back to the EMS account, and she sent it back to me with the comment of, "I deny your denial of my denial."
I
don't know. I just didn't feel like it was something I had earned. Because EMS bonus pay back then was a lot.
Right.
And I worked upwards of 200 to 300 hours a month.
Aw, damn.
So, depending on my rank, I was making anywhere from $300,000 to $500,000 extra a month.
My God.
And I did not feel comfortable taking that money.
I can understand like where you're coming from with that though.
No, I guess money is just not something I ever really stressed about. It's like, if I have it, I have it. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah. That's what I keep saying. Money is but a social construct. As long as I have enough money to like buy myself food and like my daily kit, I'm golden.
Yeah, I'm like, as long as I can feed myself.
Yeah.
But
can we stop by the 24/7 so I can put shit in the trash? That's apparently the only fucking trash can I can recycle.
Oh yeah, it's the blue ones. There's also one up by the clothing store.
Ooh, that's good to know. There's so much shit. I don't know why people don't just like, oh, I can't throw that away. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be like a specific size or some shit.
Oh, I can put a fucking repair kit in this shit.
It's been interesting figuring out what I can and can't put in there. I can throw a book away in there.
It's very weird.
But I can't throw materials away in there.
Do we know anybody that gardens?
I don't know.
Because I have an ungodly amount of seeds that I picked up.
I would so be a farmer, but it sounds fucking miserable. Because like before the economy collapsed and everything, you had like the outdoor gardening plots, and I used to just go to those when I needed a moment to myself.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, and I was so excited when I started seeing random crops around the city, but then I found out, like, nah, you need a warehouse, bitch. You're gonna be cooped up inside.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I don't like it at
I like gardening and shit.
Yeah.
But I can't really do that.
You gotta have like a big location for it.
Farming is part of what burned my sister out to the point that she doesn't wake up anymore.
Oof.
I think Duke might be inside.
Is he?
I'm assuming, like, if he's not out here, that he's inside. There he is. Before I put the drinks away, do you want one of the smoothies?
I think I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
Alrighty. Okay. 2, 3. Hello.
Hey, V, how you doing?
Doing okay. No, I forgot to do something today. I'll be right back. But yeah, it would also mess up Wade's math. You're not wrong, Storm. Which is another reason why Veronica wouldn't do that. What we might do is either sneakily sneak the money into somebody's pocket, or we just put it in the trunk of Veronica's car and forget about it. Yes, Duke.
You know where the medical bag went?
I don't know.
It's not up in the room. It's not in the other sitting area.
Yeah, I couldn't find it last night. I had to grab, like, my emergency supplies from, like, behind the bar.
Okay.
I think it
guess
might,
Yeah, I'll pick up another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's that time of month.
Yeah, it is that time of month. So, all right.
All right.
Thanks, V.
Yeah, it's fair enough. She feels sick doing that. She feels so sick doing that, man. It goes against everything that Veronica stands for, man. I mean, she didn't mark down her radio from yesterday because she didn't take money for it. We'll see how long that goes unnoticed, that she doesn't take money for her radio. Oh, she's grabbing the money for the combos. IDM saw some, like, V feels like throwing up from taking the money. She hates it. She hates it. She fucking hates it. But Faraday got a little nugget of why Veronica doesn't like taking money. Hold on, is that car unlocked? If Mike's car is unlocked? If Mike's car is unlocked. Please, please be unlocked. Do we think it would cause issues if Mike checked his trunk and had $4,500 in it and then went, where did this $4,500 come from? I feel like that would cause issues and I should not do it. I think we'll stick with my plan of V just throwing it in the trunk of her car. I think is what we're gonna do. She's gonna put it in the trunk of her car and forget about it. It's like it never existed. I mean, no one will ever know, right? That she's not putting the money back into her account. I think the real mastermind plan is we just keep using we set that aside. What if we just give it to Osvaldo? He's in debt. What if every time she has to reimburse herself, she just gives the money to Osvaldo?
If I stay cooped up anymore, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Alright, what's the verdict on what she's allowed to do, Duke?
Well, okay, so I think we all know trying to limit what any of you motherfuckers do is about useless. My warning was wear her helmet. Try not to put herself in positions where she's gonna probably get hurt more than not get hurt. Obviously, I can't, stop everything from happening. She does hit her head again. No sleeping for a couple hours. Concussions and sleep do not mix. And then if anything changes, like heart rate, getting dizzy, she feels like she's gonna pass out, something like that, let a doctor know. Get checked over. Gave her a list of doctors I trust if I'm not around, and that's about the best we can do for now. Questions,
Gotcha.
comments, concerns, V?
Just run that last part by me again.
What?
The part after the not sleeping for a couple hours if she hits her head again.
Dizziness, passing out, anything like that, get checked out with doctors I trust, not, some random intern.
Like Naya, Etta.
Naya, Crystal, Arthur, Etta, okay. You know the ones that are decent.
Yeah. I definitely have not bullied Pip into treating me with ice packs for stuff.
Well, Why are you seeing him? Didn't he just take all your blood?
It's only been for like minor things like ice packs.
V, does Mason know you saw Pip again?
I only saw him for an ice pack, and I didn't mention it to anyone because it was an ice pack. I didn't think ice packs counted.
You're gonna get that boy killed.
I didn't think ice packs counted.
I mean,
in my defense,
it's hard to think that, you know, screwing up a blood draw and you get 3 pints taken. But I'm sure an ice pack, he might give you hypothermia because he thinks, let's make you an ice pack instead of let's give you an ice pack. The boy's dumb as rocks.
Look, I can't help the innate need to help interns learn and baby medics learn. I can't help it, Duke.
Okay, I'm just gonna fire him. That's what I'll do.
No.
Yep.
He's a good kid.
Nope, he's an idiot.
He's a good kid.
Okay, it's either fire him or kill him. So, your choice.
I don't think he should lose his job.
Okay,
But
so
I also
his
don't
life.
think he should
Easy
die.
enough.
No.
Easy enough. His
no,
life it is.
I feel
Okay.
like those are two very extreme things.
I'll just talk to Mason when he gets around, and I'll tell him that he's got to die, and
No.
we'll just drag him out of the
No.
hospital,
No.
take him out to a cliff
Duke.
somewhere,
Duke.
shoot him and toss him down.
Duke.
Easy peasy.
Duke,
What?
that doesn't seem very logical.
Hey, James, you want to kill a doctor with me?
Depends which one.
Pip.
I don't like this.
What'd he do?
He
I
didn't
gotta
do
know that
anything. He
first.
gave me an ice pack. Like,
V won't stop going to see him because she wants to help him learn as an intern.
well, it's not even him. It's all the
Okay, that's-
interns.
Okay, what's the issue with that? They are interns for a reason. They're meant to learn.
He's the one that took 3 pints of blood for a blood draw.
I know. Hey, it's not fucking his fault for fucking y'all giving him that power. Y'all give interns the same power as a fucking doctor.
Well, interns are doctors.
Well, yeah, but without supervision,
Also,
that's what happened.
phlebotom. His sister was right there with him and let him do it.
No,
Who
she
was
wasn't.
Cancer wasn't. She
She
wasn't
was in the
awakened with him.
lobby. She was awake.
Okay.
Damn, she was awake. She wasn't with.
Regardless,
It was just the one time. It was for an ice pack. It's like, it was literally him, another intern, and I don't know where the other doctor was.
okay. Well, if he fucks up again, then off a cliff he goes.
I'm pretty sure he's already been threatened like that.
I feel like that's extreme.
Desperate times call for desperate spirit.
What-
Measures V.
What? Anyway, so dizziness and all that. Make sure she doesn't go to Pip. Anything else?
No, I don't. Just she's gotta wear her helmet if she's gonna be out and about.
Oh yeah, we got her the
Well,
helmet.
she
We got
has
her a
that
really
taken
cool
care of
helmet.
from what I see.
Yeah, I have a super awesome helmet.
Looks like one of those old fucking SWAT helmets they used to have back in the day.
So it's like a bomb diffusing one. So my head is protected. My radio is connected to the like mouthpiece thingy I got here. And if
shit.
we find a bomb, I got it.
No, you're walking a fucking county mile away.
If we find a bomb, I got it.
No. What do you know about bomb diffusing?
Enough.
Okay, is it more than like 2 sentences worth of words?
I know you gotta cut a wire.
Normally the red wire.
Yeah. I've watched
Okay,
enough action movies.
don't give
I
me
got
that look.
this.
I was making a joke.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Y'all are gonna give me an aneurysm today. I can already tell. I should just go
Well,
back to bed.
You're the one who wants to
No.
kill a doctor, so
I want to kill a lot of people.
Yeah, are we
right
doing
now.
that? Cause like
Let me see if he's awake. Actually.
I'm down to
I mean, hey,
I-
you know, if it's doctor's orders, then it's doctor's orders. I can't really go
yeah,
against those.
actually.
I should have just kept my mouth shut. I don't know why I told you. I kind of just let that one slip.
I mean, I already tried to kill a cop, so next on this is a doctor. I'll probably leave EMS alone because, you know, they're fucking angels
Oh
and they save
yeah,
lives.
you fucked up a whole bunch with me for trying to
Oh.
kill Ray Lee.
Oh.
It's all right. What? Why?
Good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with like, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
No, I just need to know a why so I can at least maybe justify it a little in my head.
Okay, so whenever I was coming here from Washington, right, I was looking at like plane tickets and they were fucking pricey as fuck. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take like one was like Greyhound buses, right? Because like, you know, I could like ferry over, right? So I bought a ticket, and the lady's like, yeah, it'll get you like the heart of Los Santos. And I was like, okay, cool, neat, I'll take it. Well, this fucking bus driver dropped me off in Sandy, okay? So I was pissed. I don't have anything on me besides like the fucking shirt on my back. It's fucking like sandstorming. I'm angry. There's sand everywhere. I fucking hate it. I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna find somebody. Maybe they can like drive me into the city. Okay. First person I run into is Ray Lee. And I'm used to cops being fucking dickbags, right? He was so nice and it pissed me off more. So I held him up, took his gun, and shot him.
Yeah, Ray is a sweetheart.
Yep.
He has peeled me off the side of the road more times than I can count.
And I do it again.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Because the last time he picked me up off the side of the road, somebody drove past me. And somebody...
I have one Ivy. I'm
you
sorry.
You had Riley with you. She has no
well, then
excuse.
You can place blame on her. That's true.
Yeah, but you guys didn't look hard enough. You guys just looked down at the other end of the street.
Listen,
you
okay,
looked right at me too.
No, I didn't cheat it.
That's why it still hurts, dude. You guys pulled up right next to me and didn't see me. I was laying there for like an hour and a half. Dude.
Like I always say, shit happens, and you know that was definitely some shit that happened.
Like I laugh about it now, but I just can't believe that you didn't see me.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, Sody didn't see me either. So.
Okay, so it wasn't an impossible thing. Okay,
it wasn't an impossible thing. I just like giving you shit for it.
Okay, good to know. I won't beat myself up over it as much as I have been.
So the problem was Rayleigh was nice, so you had to shoot him.
It made me mad.
You know, oddly enough, I can understand that.
No, I'm not saying I understand it fully. I'm all for shooting cops because fuck cops, but Ray's like one of like 3 cops I think I would actually say any words to. So, and he's a fiance for like my protege at work, and she's really mad at me because she knows it was you and that you part of here. And
I mean, listen, like I will 100% admit that like he probably didn't deserve it.
No, it's
but
fine.
You know, at the same time, I would do it again.
Yeah, what's done is done. It's just I caught an earful and a half over it. So just is what it is.
To be fair, if my first interaction with a cop is that they are suspiciously nice.
Thank you. He was so kind. It was off-putting.
It does seem, especially in this city. Unless like they're very clearly like someone like Daft who
Daft is the 3rd cop. Second one is Bell.
It's a pretty solid list. It's not bad.
It's a good list.
I thought Belle wasn't a cop anymore.
She is with SDSO again. 3rd day on the job today, maybe 4th.
Damn, I was kind of hoping she'd break bad.
Yep, me too. She was hanging out with the clowns for a while.
You know who I heard went back to PD?
Who's that?
Well, I heard Forte went back to PD.
They hired him back?
That's what I heard on the streets.
What the fuck?
He's kind of a piece of shit.
Well, hearing how you guys are talking, it sounds like all of PD's kind of a piece of shit.
They are. A lot of them are pieces of shit.
He fits.
But he's like a real piece of shit. Like, I got the inside when he was dating Pixie.
Forte got fired from PD, shot cops within, what, 24 hours? Is he the one that
Less than
shot?
that, like
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah,
Like
shot
8
cops,
hours.
and now
damn,
is
he
back with
speedran that
PD,
shit.
apparently.
I don't know who the fuck he sucked off to get back onto that so quickly.
I think they're just down bad. Need cops.
Yeah, you know, you did pretty good shooting us. We could use an extra gunman.
It's a wild thing to be public, right?
You're telling me you don't think the PD would just like scoop someone up that they see half potential in and just be like, you know,
Oh
there
no, I
might be a
absolutely think they
possibility
would.
for you.
I say it's wild to admit out loud, but also like, I don't know. I believe it.
I'm pretty sure I've had cops before ask me if I would have considered going PD, and I'm just like, nah, no, thank you, no. Not happening ever. I did my time in government work. Thank you very much. I would like to not get shot for just going to work.
I'm so glad that I skipped over that, you know, part of the pipeline and just went straight to this.
Yeah, nobody's ever asked me to be no cop, so. But I'm old and useless, so that makes sense.
Okay, well, you're one of those things. You're not useless.
Well, to be a cop, I am. Can't drive, can't shoot. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Have you seen half the cops?
You say you
they're
can't shoot, but
still-
I see you with that gun ready a lot of time.
Yeah, that's
got the
just called
confidence behind it.
intimidation factor. I ain't gonna hit nothing if it comes to it. Trust me. I'm good for covering fire. That's about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyhow, what are y'all gonna get up to?
No. I know I'm gonna
That's a
sit
great
on
question.
this couch for like 20 minutes. And then
I'm gonna probably push for a bit, to be honest.
Probably
That
join you.
feels safe.
Yeah. I would prefer if you did, James.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to without Lane here.
What do you mean?
What?
She had me pushing with her the other day, but never told me to ask anybody for weed to push. So, I don't know if I'm allowed to without Lane here.
Well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. And for now, you can just kind of vibe with them.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll vibe. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Better not to, you know, piss the lady off than
Okay,
wait
true.
and find out.
That's a great call.
Yeah, I'll vibe with you guys. I ain't got shit going on.
Cool.
Okay.
I need to go get a mask because I forgot to put one on with this.
All right.
I'm an
I
idiot.
will be here. If you need me, my phone's gonna be off for like 20 minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
V.
Okay.
Go get your mask.
All right. It's dinner time. We're having fried chicken. I'll throw this up because again, Stream Deck is being fucking weird. We'll throw on the DJ. And we'll be back.
Well, here, I'm just gonna pull up the hill then and leave this up there. We'll be right back.
We're back. You guys down on the beach?
Yes.
I think that's the club stuff, yeah. I don't know whose that is. Where the fuck is James? Gonna grab the bike.
No, these like we made the group earlier, planning to go, but then we didn't.
Flynn called. He wanted to see about boosting.
Oh.
I asked him if we could do it after I'm done pushing weed. Very least.
What the fuck?
That was very rude. I don't appreciate that.
It's all those muscles, probably on steroids and just angry.
Yeah, he looks like it.
It's the male pattern baldness. It's the clue in.
Yeah. That's what does it.
How you doing, V?
I'm doing okay.
Heard you had a little bike accident earlier.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bleeding.
Okay, that's not fine.
I mean, Dr. Skip fixed it, so.
Oh.
I actually feel pretty good after seeing Dr. Skip on that one. I got a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
I got dinosaurs.
Since when's he giving out special band-aids?
I sweet talked him.
He's got a whole drawer of them.
Yeah.
Ask.
I don't talk to him. I hate him.
Well, that's why he doesn't give you special Band-Aids.
I want Dr. Kate back. I don't want Skip.
I proposed that we burn down the hospital to kill Dr. Skip, but
I'm
Faraday
here for
said
it.
that's a bad idea. Because
I'm here
free
for it.
health care. We all
Yeah,
enjoy
free healthcare is
healthcare.
kind of awesome. Well, I'm being real. A hospital not on the south side also sounds awesome.
I would love that. There
There's a perfectly good, fantastic hospital over at Zona.
I'd like Eclipse or
Eclipse would be
something
nice.
else.
Or, you know, I'm sure that tower by Old Seaside Gas would be a really nice looking hospital.
Yeah.
Big, too.
And close to here, which is convenient.
God, it'd be so convenient. I just would like to be able to go to the hospital and not worry about headaches.
See, I don't get those there, but
I was
lucky.
terrified that I was gonna headache into a cop and hurt myself in Faraday even worse. It was bad.
Yeah, they were. Even myself, I was having some massive headaches.
Is Flynn coming down here, or is he off fucking around?
I think he's fucking around.
Look at this new doctor putting out twats all by herself. She also pissed Crystal off treating Ray. Yeah, she got him out of surgery, took him back to the ICU, but didn't get him comfortable in the bed. He was still laying like he was all wounded and whatnot. Bad vibes. Crystal was unhappy. Crystal might leave the hospital, actually.
Huh?
She was offered to be the lead healthcare professional at the prison and run their entire medical system.
Wow.
So
Shit, that'd be nice.
it would be, and I think she'd be happier. So we'll see.
Would that still fall under the governance of the Ellis?
Falls under
SA?
SAMA. It does not fall under the hospital.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So she still has to have the medical license from the DOJ to practice at the prison, but she couldn't come and practice at the hospital. They're two separate entities altogether.
Okay.
It's this cutesy little voice.
Okay. I'll call him. Okay. Bye.
It's got you all giggly.
You couldn't just call me and say that to me?
What the fuck?
That's very sweet.
You like my
thank
tits? My ass has been pounded
okay,
8 ways
I
from
have
Sunday.
Flare up your ass.
Well, let's see. I started off with I got ejected from a car and I slammed my face into a metal pole. And like 2 hours later, I ejected from another car, and then apparently one of my club members ran me over immediately after. So
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, apparently that happened. Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lane ran her over.
I have broken ribs and internal bleeding. My left arm is broken. My left clavicle is broken. I think my knee's kind of fucked up. My lungs is having issues. Yeah, so you know, I appreciate the
No, we're not gonna. That's too obvious of a spot.
Okay, I'm not moving. Okay. Bye.
Who's that?
Bobby Beltram.
Ew.
Ew.
I'm pretty
Ew.
ambivalent / neutral on him.
He's a great lay, Duke, okay?
Respect.
I mean, sure, whatever. Good for you on that one, I guess.
What does that mean?
Bobby Beldrum, though.
Yeah.
Have you met his other personality?
Oh, I just had the weirdest headache.
Put the mask down.
You did what?
He put the mask down. Like he
Oh,
doesn't.
that was a long
he's
time
done with
ago.
that.
Yeah, that was ages ago. I don't think he was even like formerly part of BBMC when that happened. Shit, get picked up.
Be you alright?
Yeah, no, I had the weirdest fucking headache, so I don't know how to describe the headache that I had.
It's okay, you don't have to. Definitely dragging you in for an MRI though.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
I don't need an MRI, dude. I haven't bonked my noggin in ages. I mean, I did get that cut on the head the other day, so I guess I did bonk my head, but
Did have a bike accident today.
yeah, but
I don't think she. Fuck me. He really just rolled on top of the
Yeah.
hood. Like
Yeah,
it
it
didn't
was-
even. It was pretty cinematic actually. It looked pretty fucking cool.
I still maintain fuck locals, because that was some bullshit. You feeling up to doing the hacks?
I can try if you don't want to.
I'm good either way. I just want to see how you're doing. I would say, probably stay in the car.
Yo.
Can I go play with the other kids?
Same crap, different day.
Introduce yourself.
Alright, where are you?
Get
where
out
are
of
you
the
nerds
fucking
pushing?
car and stand up when you introduce yourself, you impolite bitch.
I'm Robbie Dimmadong, a prospect, a bitch, and Bobby's apprentice.
That's right.
I am worthless, he's king.
That's right.
Okay.
We're teaching him well.
Yeah, you're teaching very well.
Yeah, he behaves.
You keep your men away from me, I do hit on every man I see.
Yeah, he
Sir,
did
you
just tell
fucking
me
are.
that he's, quote, aggressively into men. So.
Well.
If it isn't Pookie Bear.
If it isn't me.
What?
He's just started me
Excuse me.
calling that, so hey.
Oh, I'm changing your name in my phone.
James
Hi, Pookie.
Pookie Bear Callahan.
No, James Pookie Bear Clown Nut Callahan.
Perfect.
Good Lord Almighty.
Hey, Pookie.
Oh.
Hey, Pookie. Grab my hands.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god, Bobby, get control of your prospect. Oh my god.
I mean,
Prospect, are you addressing my patch?
In a kind way, yes.
We're over.
Okay.
Hey, Pookie Bear.
I would not bark up that tree.
You don't want to bark up this tree.
Oh.
He is very taken.
Oh, I'm very taken. That normally excites me, but the way you said that sounds like your wife is very, very protective, and I'm scared. I'm gonna walk away.
I said I'm gonna walk away
and I respected it.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real.
What the
I'm pretty
hell?
sure there's only
You don't
one
get
man
to
in this
have
club
an
that you can
opinion.
hit on.
Oh my god. Is he about to rush me like a football player? What is
He
this?
won't do
Where's
anything
Flynn?
without my order. Don't
Where
worry,
is
he's very
Flynn?
well
I
trained.
don't know. I haven't seen him.
I feel like Flynn needs to meet this guy.
Heal!
Flynn, you on radio?
Heal, boy!
Oh, so you
Did
know
you say you're
commands. Okay, good to know.
healing?
What did you say? Did you heal?
Heal
I'm already
with an
healed.
H.
I'm
Yeah, well,
already
keep heal more. Be calm. Stop, boy. Stop. Stop.
I'll stop.
Yes, there we go.
Keep it in mind that you know commands.
Yeah. He only listens to me though.
Good to know.
Yeah.
It could change.
Oh, and
Flynn
the other-
again,
and
answer
Rusty.
your fucking phone before I beat the shit out of you like I did James.
The right way.
Oh my God! Get in the car.
I do accept women if they come with a man. Spread the word.
Okay.
Oh, you must
Hey, have a good one, Bobby. Tell Naya I
Have a
said
good
hi.
day, guys. Tell Naya you said hi. Okay.
I mean, she works for me, so yeah.
Wait, she works for you? Wait, you at the where? The
At the hospital?
You
Yeah.
work at the hospital?
Yeah. You know me, Bobby. Dude.
Yeah, but where do you do? What do you do at the hospital?
I'm the attending. Like, I run it.
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
She'd be a great director, by the way.
She's going to be a great director. Yeah.
Great. Me too.
As you should, yeah. Don't vote Sydney Harper.
I'll tell her you said hello.
Wonderful.
All right, you guys have a good day. Oh, okay, not going anywhere.
This is gonna go fantastic.
Oh, wait, is she
Oh,
introducing
great,
Robbie
I
to
love
someone?
this.
Is that what's happening?
Yes. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, how you doing?
Okay.
Wait, what's gonna happen? Who's she introducing him
Who is it? I might know him.
Another prospect.
Oh. Are they gonna?
Flynn.
What's gonna happen? Are they gonna hit it off? Is that what's gonna happen?
You got really well or really not.
the same energy?
Is Flynn also aggressively into men?
He's aggressively desperate for any
Yeah,
kind
he's
of love.
yeah.
Okay,
He's,
yeah, okay, I getcha.
he just wants affection.
No. Well, he's with somebody else. They're about to go.
I'm scared.
He's also aggressively into men, so.
I normally only go for unavailable men. This guy sounds very available, and that scares me.
What? Well, let's
I
see
want
what
to top
happens
a
when you're a bit out
relationship
of your-
into shambles. I want to wreck homes. Bobby, I am a home wrecker and I'm fucking proud of it.
Well, then you're gonna
Hey,
turn this
something
guy
to be
down,
proud
and
of.
it's gonna be funny too.
Yes.
He likes penis, Flynn.
But also, something tells me you won't turn him down.
You like being pegged. Look at that. Match made in heaven.
I've turned down the last guy. They tried to put me with, what was his name now? Fuck, I forgot his name. See, this is how much I wasn't
I
interested.
mean, you
'cause he was
literally
single.
just turned me down as well, so.
I turned you down because you
had
just
another tally.
No, you didn't disrespect it. I'm not doing you just justice. I just look, listen.
Please don't start a war while we're here, Robbie.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is all tongue in cheek. I love you all.
Pick him up. Where's he at?
He's
I saved the political discussion. I saved it. I did it.
Hard.
He's in Doll's car, but apparently she just went off
Hold on.
somewhere.
What?
Okay, we're in Mirren Park.
Where in Mirror Park, Flynn?
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I'm whimpering.
Tell him to go
you
to
don't have
Liquid
to do
Library
that.
Side
Bobby,
Outlet.
He is
did he
across
Yes.
come
from
to you
that
guys
library.
like this?
I think so. This is my first time hanging out with him. I'm gonna be honest.
I've been around since March, by the way. I don't know how this guy hasn't met me yet.
Well, we have met actually, Robbie.
God.
You're the one who
Multiple
said
times, I
we
think.
hadn't met. We've met quite a few times actually.
I have
but since you've become a prospect, no. Flynn's coming.
I have a very bad short-term memory. So if we meet and then we don't meet again in the same day multiple times, I most likely forget the person ever existed.
You know, I can tell that about you.
But that just means I get to meet someone cool over and over again. If I don't see them in the same day, it's really cool.
That's a fair outlook.
Wow.
Oh, Bobby,
Yeah.
did you talk to Dee, by the way?
To D? Not recently.
Okay. I was
Why?
curious
What's
if
up?
you had asked him about the thing.
No, not yet.
Okay. I was just curious.
I think he's gonna be away for a couple of days.
Not a bozo.
I know.
Respectfully.
Oh,
Working
don't
on his
worry.
6-packs.
I'm on leash right now.
I can't wait for this meeting. It's about to be great.
I'm a little excited.
It's gonna be
too.
something.
Honestly, this might end up being a better love story than Twilight.
You know, it's one that I fully.
You're about to get a
enabled, considering he definitely has
shamalama
said
plot
words to it.
twist. What's the guy? M. Night Shyamalan. Waka waka
That's right. It's
Shakira?
that actor guy.
I think so.
Yeah, that's
Robbie,
Shakira.
are you-
The movie guy.
Are you
M-
nervous, or is this just you?
That's just me, brother. I'm actually holding him back. I have to behave as a prospect. You should have seen me when I'm just solo dolo.
My lord. Oh my lord.
Dog, I have split up so many relationships. But at the same time, I have flirted my way to knowing a lot of people in a lot of places. I was pretty much a old lady to the ballers leader before he disappeared. I needed a gun and I just got one. You know what I'm saying? Free.
Well, that ain't gonna work around here, Robbie.
I know, but I was working my way to Raymond Romanoff whenever I seen him, but he's elusive.
Oh my god.
Raymond Romanoff
Well,
put me in the
actually,
ICU once.
What the hell?
Raymond tackled me with Jess the other day. It was like
I
playful.
remember hear about that, Bobby, all those years ago when I think it was Raina's bachelorette party. Ray was piloting the airplane that had all of us drunk and high on board and crashed into the side of a building.
No way. I don't think I ever heard about that.
Yeah, his co-pilot like disappeared and then he just crashed into a building.
Personal space. Come on.
I ended up in the ICU. Ashley, Justicia, now Holloway ended up in the ICU.
Shit, I'm not wearing the right clothes.
And Raina
Is
ended
that-
up in the ICU.
Not again.
There's a clothing store just up the hill. You got time.
Yeah. Run.
Run.
You don't.
Damn.
Police have been called. Fucking asshole.
He is.
Yeah, I
what's
love
the
that
word?
for you. I'm telling you, this could be
Consistently
better
optimistic.
Mm.
That guy.
I love this.
From what I can tell, he's also consistently down bad. So he's got some good consistency to him.
Yes.
Probably.
Although I'm interested, he said I'm interested to see how this goes because apparently he likes the chase. You know what I mean? So we'll see how he responds to whatever this is about to be.
He's like a bloodhound. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he says no, then who gives a shit?
What is it like? He just sees like a guy in a good relationship and he just starts baying just then and there, just fucking. Just
Yeah,
fucking,
I don't know. He literally just said the words, "I want to wreck homes." So.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, hey, you know, as long as he knows what he wants.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
I feel like.
Okay, bye. Okay, where'd your prospect go?
He went to get changed.
Oh, okay.
It'd be funny
You
for
wanted to
him to
look
wreck
good?
PD homes.
No, well, only no. I mean, we just don't want to get that. You know, we don't want cops involved. Of
Yeah,
course.
fair. No, I
Could
just
be
mean
funny, but,
destroy
you
their
know.
personal lives. And...
That is fun. They're all like married to each other and shit, though, most of the time.
Married to each other, married to EMS,
Or
married to
married to a
doctors.
gang leader. I don't know. It's
Oh.
either.
Yeah, that did happen, huh?
That does happen sometimes.
That happened.
I mean, Kit was when she was a cop, she was with Ray.
Yeah.
So.
What, you smoked out or something? I think half the ADMC are dating cops, aren't they?
Are they?
I don't know. You see that?
I was.
Oh,
I
here
was
they come.
one and done. I'm married to a cop, and that was when I was still EMS.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
07.
Oh,
Pour one out
man.
for the.
That's my bike.
That's karma. Instant karma. Look at your bike.
No, my bike can stay there. It's fine.
But it's turned on. It's gonna, no.
I can't believe you would turn me down like this and then throw my bike off a rock like that.
Wait, is that your bike?
Did you?
That's mine.
Where did you find
Did
it?
you leave it in front of the clothing
It
store?
was at the clothing store, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was a local bike.
You're gonna start a war, Robbie!
Hey, who leaves their unmodified motorbike at the clothing store perfectly parked?
We leave our
Look,
cars
It wasn't even
over
perfectly
Vespucci,
parked.
brother.
It was parked wrong. It was parked the
There's
wrong
like
way.
there's like 2 parking spots in Chumash.
And he was parked in
no
one of them.
place we can actually store them.
I apologize.
Oh God!
Damn. Not the fucking 1-2.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
What was
Ah,
I'm
shit.
so sorry.
You know,
That
it's
was
fine.
payback for taking James's bike.
So yeah. So we'll be able to
Exactly.
make a grand entrance this way. You know, that's
Exactly.
yeah. We'll make a cool entrance. Don't worry, Robbie. You're gonna be fine. We'll be back, guys.
Faraday, are you okay? Do you need bandages or anything?
I'm bleeding.
How many bandages do you got?
52.
We'll be right back.
I don't think we have any supplies in the house.
You want me to go check, or are you sure about that?
I mean,
it's
there weren't
okay.
any yesterday.
It's fine.
Oh, then we
Bobby
definitely
brought
don't.
me a med kit, so it's okay.
Aw.
That was very sweet.
I forgot those existed.
We need to make some of them.
We do. May both be praised. There's just bandages and plastic for med kits. The only
Yeah,
problem is,
we're kinda slacking.
unless things have changed, you can't pile all the supplies into like one massive kit.
Oh, you gotta
You have
carry
a
them
bunch
in like
of
separate parts of your
individual.
backpack.
Yeah.
That's not bad. 3 of them wouldn't kill you. I was carrying around 3 repair kits just in my backpack.
Are you talking about med kits?
Yeah.
No, I definitely have 5 on me in one
Oh.
pocket.
So it did change. Good.
Yeah.
Thank Christ. Because that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, I definitely have that.
God damn it, I could have raided Kiki's materials and made a bunch of med kits.
Or we could just do like 3 Sandy jobs.
Well,
and make a
no,
bunch
because
of
my
med
sister
kits.
just had a bunch of mats that just went bad at her house
Oh.
because neither she nor Winston really wake up anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay, Flip. They'll be right back. I kind of knocked him out by accident. They'll be
He returned the favor. Oh no!
No, Flip, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Thank God, he's so sad.
Well, anyway, what were you saying about MRI earlier, Duke?
Oh, I was just joking with you after you got hit with the bike, but if
Oh.
you want one, we can get one.
No, I don't think I need one.
Okay, I'm gonna be in my head a minute. Please protect me.
Always.
Mike wears around his neck.
I don't think he's joking about the MRI.
A white, not t-shirt. Why is it escaped my mind? Tank top, yeah. Obviously a hat because he's a cowboy. He had a smoke in his mouth. Like
I don't think he's joking about
I'm not sure
the
about his trousers or
the MRI. I think he's trying to get the into the
made me go
MRI to see
smoking
if
and
there's anything going on
drinking
in
and
his
while
head.
driving with him because that's how you become a man, apparently. And then he told me to drop him off at the police station because he wanted to be a cop. And then he held me in, he embraced me, and he was like, "I want you to know more about me. I want you to know everything."
Which
about
means
me."
I have to do research,
I
motherfucker.
never saw him again, but I have his number. and he
'Cause
said to call
chances
him, and
are-
every time I call him, I should send him a picture of my face.
Wow.
I don't know why he needs a
Okay.
picture of my face.
Let's see.
I mean, this guy is dressed like a
Researchers have used MRI to study the brains of people with borderline personality. MRI scans, blah blah blah. The scans
What is
revealed
it
that
you
in
and,
many
like,
people with
people
BPD,
dressed
3
up
parts
like
of the brain were either smaller than expected or at unusual levels of activity.
I didn't meet him. It started with him asking to
These
for a
parts
lift.
were the
Okay,
I
sure.
can't
He got in
pronounce
my
that,
car and
which
then
plays an
the
important
car
role
was
in
like,
regulating emotions, especially the more negative emotions such as fear, aggression, and
that.
anxiety.
He just-
The
my car
hippocampus,
got
which
completely
regulates
destroyed.
behavior and self-control, and the orbital
ride of
frontal
my life,
cortex,
honestly.
which is involved in planning and decision-making. Problems with these parts of the brain may well contribute to symptoms of BPD.
Hell yeah.
So
Sorry about that.
there is stuff that could.
I can pull up.
Oh my God.
It's fine.
Who did he miss?
No, he definitely didn't miss.
Crazy.
Well, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. My uncle just really didn't want any weed.
It's only a flesh wound.
You need some walking lessons.
Okay, I guess Murmur's been around today.
But okay, so
Do you think if I called someone from her gang, they could write down an order for me, or if I called someone from my drug dealer, if I call someone from a gang, they could sort an order out for me because she's not around. I need weed.
Well, it's up to you if you trust the person.
I mean, if they're in their own gang, I'm hoping so.
Corningsburg found that
Yeah,
when
but,
people
like,
with
her
BPD
feelings
attempted to
could be
control and
outside the gang,
reduce their reactions to disturbing emotional scenes, the anterior cingulate cortex and
I don't know how to spell her
something of
gang's
the
name to
brain
begin with,
that are
but,
active in healthy people under the same
What is
conditions
it?
remain inactive in BPD patients. Research shows that BPD patients are not able to use this
Now, that's not real.
Oh,
Hello, friend.
that
Not
healthy
in
people
Lemonist, then?
use to regulate their emotions.
Connoisseur,
Cop
what did you
call.
Oh.
say? C-K-O-N, right?
So we got
Connoisseur.
a second cop call.
Oh, it's K. I'm pretty sure it's spelled with a K.
Do we want to move then, maybe?
But no one's
but the-
around from it.
Okay, so I'm just misfitting it.
How long has it been since our last one? Before I got mine?
That's a great question. Probably not. Probably around like 10 minutes, roughly. Maybe.
And Duke's in his head.
And I'm waiting for the possible love of my life to
Yeah,
come back.
I'd just go shove him like in the back of my car, and he'd be pretty safe there.
We just don't leave his bike here.
True. I could lockpick it.
True.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll lockpick it and I'll put it at the top of the hill.
Try to find keys first.
Have you been for a day of your
Hey, careful!
drugs in you? Is that your protection helmet, or are you decided to wear that? Kind of stylish.
Now
Thank
what?
you.
You know what, for a day, I like your top. Really nice
Thank you.
top.
Turns out tits out, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. You know, I've been working on complimenting people. I was complimenting people in the stalls, by senior buns. I was complimenting people at the hospital. You know, right?
So nice.
It's not to be nice. It's for my own selfish gain of getting used to be able to compliment people. I mean, yeah, I'm finding it easier.
There you go.
There was once a time where Wade had to force me to say to Lane while she was in a coma that she has nice tits, and I couldn't say it to reach that point again.
Mason was trying to wake me up in recovery by saying, and I quote, "Flynn wants to see your tits."
Dear God.
So.
Did it work?
Well, I was already like half awake, but I kept my eyes closed just to beat the shit out of
Oh my god.
Fast, but
Don't tell him though. Don't tell him.
I'm not gonna
You should
tell him.
100%
So what you're
tell
saying
him.
is, say I was unconscious right now and I needed to see
Jeremy!
them to save my life. You just come in 10
What
this
the
week
fuck?
to be asleep.
No, no. That if you were unconscious and you needed tits, I'd show you my tits.
Anyway,
Oh.
what?
Fast enough. Nothing.
Yeah, no, I could have died there. I could have
Yeah,
died in those 2 seconds I was on the floor.
Flynn, I have rods in my arms. It takes a while.
My
You said
god,
you
Flynn,
did to
you're
save my life.
you're
Okay.
quickly losing that opportunity.
Well, I don't really want to see pity tits anyway.
To pity tits is crazy.
Pity tits?
Yes, you show me the amount of pity. Like pity sex.
Oh, you're
Trying
done
to
for.
save your life is pity?
Okay, well no, I was talking about more of the other thing from yesterday, never mind.
Yesterday? What the fuck happened yesterday?
I kept telling him, like, because people were pressuring
Oh.
him to see tits, and I was like, I can just show you tits.
Hey, Flynn, example right there of what you're doing.
Am I wrong though? Isn't showing me those
Tits are
because no
tits,
one else
dude.
would?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, tits are tits, man. Shut the
Like,
fuck up and take
if
them when
I'm
you see
gonna
them.
see someone naked, I'm gonna want them to be like, "Here, here's me naked," because I want to show you me naked, not because no one else will.
Okay, but again, Flynn, like I told you, if I wasn't comfortable with you sitting my tits, I wouldn't like offer.
Oh, Flynn.
Like
Riley
I'm not
did-
like, ew, Flynn wants to see my boobies. Like I do with their boobs. I don't care.
That is true. Riley was. I said it to Riley, and she said, "Titty sex is still sex."
Yes.
True.
You really just complimented me on my top, and I have like half a fucking boob out. I don't like. I don't get you, Flynn. I don't get it.
I'm really bad at complimenting women. Okay.
It was a very nice compliment. I appreciate it, but then you're like, I don't want pity tits.
What do you want me to say?
That's wild.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
It's more than
ask
one.
Bobby. I'm gonna ask Bobby.
Yeah, it's Bobby.
It's car smoking again. My God.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, this is your new best friend.
Riley, you're my new best friend.
Robbie, this is Flynn. He likes to get pegged.
You might have to show off the
Hi,
face, I'll
right?
be honest.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
It's a job application question.
Yeah.
You see a couple, they're happily taken. They might be on the honeymoon. What do you do?
I would leave them alone. Why?
You seem to be at 6s and 7s.
Interesting.
Oh god, if I
Interesting.
failed, that's crazy.
Hey, you see people
Yeah.
at a wedding, and they ask about objections. There's a really nice couple. What do you do?
I would object just to cause trouble.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's another scenario. You see a group of people hanging out, like here, and two of them really close to each other, like those two lovebirds who definitely should be dating, right? What do you do?
Pookie Bear.
Well, I would purposely like try and make it awkward or
Hey,
like
Pookie.
just
Hey.
try and make them uncomfortable.
Interesting. Okay, last question, right? This determines if you get my number. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the leader of Hydra in front of all of his gang members. He's looking good. What do you do?
I'd hit on him.
How hard?
So hard that he becomes unconscious from how hard I was hitting on him.
Okay. And then do you sniff his toes?
Depends if he was into it. If he was like,
You may have my number.
really?
I like to
Hell
put it
yeah,
on the
Flynn.
record that I am the best wing woman ever.
Huh.
You 100%
I
are.
like to put on actually so oblivious. I don't try to ship you guys in the middle of that.
Well, no, yep, we
I
saw.
thought you were talking about booby.
Yeah, I
about
thought
Bobby
you were talking
Pookie
about
Bear.
me and Bobby.
Yeah,
I'm talking about you two.
yeah. We were a little confused.
I'm Robbie. I hit aggressively on every man I see, especially if they're taken. Are you taken?
No.
Bobby, I have a question.
Find a boyfriend.
Yeah, what's up?
Just because I'm
Find a
trying, I'm
boyfriend
trying
and
to
we'll be the best
prove
lovers ever.
Flynn wrong here.
Find a wife,
Let's say
and
you're
I'll take you.
unconscious, and
No, I was
and
just
the
I
only
was just
thing that
hoping-
could like
you know,
bring
I
you
was just hoping
back
for
to
that,
consciousness is if you saw my tits. Would that be
Yeah.
pity tits?
You're just hoping to
No,
fuck.
that's just
Is that all
saving
I am to
saving
you?
your life.
Am I just meat to you?
Okay, cool, thanks.
No, it's just I was hoping.
Wrong answer.
I was hoping-
I am just meat.
I don't understand how that goes any other.
Apartment
Is it
A704.
pity to save someone's life?
That's what I'm
Come by
saying.
midnight.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
You will
definitely
come
will.
by midnight. Hey guys,
Oh
we're gonna
my
have sex.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my God.
Not boyfriend material. Sorry. You're
That's
too
okay.
innocent.
Yeah, no.
What,
I
like,
get
I
like
think-
booty call material though?
That will ruin marriages with me.
I think Flynn could use coming.
Pardon me.
Come.
I feel
Yeah,
it
lots of cum.
coming. I feel it coming. I ain't selling to you.
Wow.
Wrong turf. How did I do? How did I do? Did I do good?
I mean, it seems like you did fine. He didn't ask a lot of questions. It seems like you didn't really. What are you doing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you doing, Robbie?
Thank you, boss. I
You
appreciate
don't
your
have to
compliments.
kneel. You don't have to kneel.
Sorry, I was looking
I'm
at the
dealing.
northern lights,
You're
apparently.
kind of killing it with the boots, though.
Yeah, I like to keep it at eye level. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking straight into your eye.
Thank you.
Oh my
Are you
god.
also
I don't know
missing an
how
eye?
to respond to that.
You can punch me.
Faraday,
No.
Yes.
question. How,
I could
how
punch
do
him.
you-
Yeah. Yes.
you
You've
have
been
to, like-
rejected.
do you have to, like,
Move
fuck
on.
cops differently?
Punch him, if you want to.
What?
Nice. Oh shit.
Ah.
Don't punch him back, you son of a bitch.
I pushed him
He can
back.
punch me back.
That
He can.
cowboy man I said I
Don't
met?
you punch him
Yeah.
back.
He laid his hands
Yeah,
on
he
me.
was like,
No
saying he
punching you
wants
back.
me to know all about him and stuff.
Okay.
And I think he wants to be a cop. But I'm not sure.
Ah!
You said nothing about a crowbar.
What the fuck?
But apparently, I
Robbie.
just found
It's
out
like,
that
it's
I
like you
can
poked
fuck
my
a
I
side
follow
like
rules.
6 times.
to be a
Ah!
cop at least.
Robbie.
You can.
What are you? A
You can
fucking
have
lefty?
this.
You
Smart.
follow the rules, but you find like a weird little loophole.
Okay, then fuck him.
No, that just makes me a son of a bitch.
No.
Yeah, fair.
Here's my
My
question.
mom was a bitch and I'm her son.
Yeah. Are you into cuffs?
No wrong with that.
Okay. Follow.
I can get a pair of cuffs.
Are you into fucking or are you into being fucked? There's a difference.
Why not
I reckon I
both?
could talk Bobby Charles into give me cuffs.
Oh, you're 100% good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a gun myself.
If you had a gun, yeah, you might be able to.
Yeah, you know when you say pew pew, but really loud?
Uh huh.
That's how to get him to open up to me.
Right. All right. Well, you two are in contact now.
What you doing, V?
Thought I heard something.
Let me go look.
No.
Sure.
I think that's Dee's call.
I don't even get a goodbye.
And I'm not even high.
What'd you hear?
Thought I heard someone call my name.
Three members of the Raiders.
Huh?
What?
Who's the third?
Oh yeah, Riley's fucking Nicky.
Riley.
Huh?
Yeah, I found out
What?
yesterday because Nikki pulled up and Riley gave him a wallet, and I was like, "How did he get that?" And she's like, "Yeah, he left it at mine last night." And then I walked up a hill and then fell down it because of it.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The
Yeah.
political marriages are coming.
I
I think it's your turn.
I'm feeling pretty
the
indifferent
reminder.
about the whole. I'm feeling pretty indifferent about the whole situation.
I need to go get like something.
Oh,
What?
that
You're mi-
is, hold on.
Yeah, I've had better. Ooh.
You're
Wait,
just
I think. I
Having
think.
issues.
I think.
Why
we
are you like
can
not fully
make an
committing?
announcement on the email chain?
You should. Wait, about what? Hold on. Before you commit to it.
Oh fucking.
Oh, you fucking? Yeah, that's probably a good one. I guarantee you, one of the first messages replying to it would be, congrats, buddy.
Because the way
I knew you could do it.
Lane might not be around today, so I just need them to know.
There we go.
Ooh, pretty solid.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
It's not bad.
I need to call Doll because I kind of just left her. Well, I didn't leave. She left me, but
Oh, I don't know what bags do. You
Hi
guys
Doll. Sorry, I didn't mean to
24.
abandon you. It's just I was told there was an opportunity for me to have sexual intercourse, so I took it.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, about feeling pressure, but this guy like He was
Where's
like actually
Link,
interested in me without having me to try anything.
Without me having to try anything is a wild statement.
Apparently we give off the same energy. I was like, okay, I want to meet him, and then he quizzed me.
Do
and
you
he was
have
like,
like a little radar in your pocket, like the fucking like the dragon radar from fucking Dragon Ball, where it's just like
Link, go to bed.
you just look for people who are just
For a
down to
little bit,
fuck.
yeah.
It's just a DTF radar.
Yeah.
Shit, I could use one of those.
Yeah. I just know.
What? What, riding or what?
Oh my god.
I didn't see nobody.
This is now 3 members in the Raiders who are fucking BKC.
Ojo!
It sound like a man or a woman.
This is now 3
Woman.
people in the Raiders who are having sex with BBMC members. Just figure that out. Yeah, I was just told that. He told me to meet in the not right.
Go for it.
These sound familiar?
So sorry, James.
Ow!
I'm so sorry.
At least you didn't have fucking Dusty.
What are you doing?
Ow!
You got bandages?
Fine,
Okay.
fine. She hit me in the bad eye, so it's fine.
Who do you think it sounded like?
You don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I do. Person I know of, not know, but know of. Okay.
Where are you going, Duke?
Around again. Just gonna look around. Don't worry.
I don't think that's necessarily a smart idea.
Huh?
I need you to take one for the team.
Oh god.
I have to keep my 100% success rate.
Okay.
I need you to marry Bruce.
Bruce who?
Bayleaf.
No.
God damn it!
You gotta fail at some point. That's your fail.
Fuck!
Did he call you? What? Why the fuck did he call you?
Trying to find a song.
That's your fault. Well, you can't really count that. That one was kind of fucked from the start. You also didn't really even try anything. You just kind of said, "Hey, can you take one for the team?"
Yeah, that's wing womaning.
That's not wing womaning. That's you
Yeah, it
trying to
is.
save. That's you trying to save your record.
About Bruce.
Well, then there you go. You didn't
Besides
do
that,
shit.
he's
That way it doesn't
desperate.
fall on you. So there you go. You didn't know shit. That means it doesn't fall on you. There you go. Easy.
That's true.
I think you still have 100% success rate. Crazy how I said I could use your DTF radar and then you pull that on me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Bruce is down to fuck.
Yeah, but he's like double DTF.
Do you want more people to pity you?
Yeah. Okay, you didn't specify how desperate you want to be.
Okay, desperate. Okay, like down to fuck, but not like going to like gonna die if
You guys pushing?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Excuse me.
Huh?
You could never escape. Madre de Dios.
Oh, I should probably
How's
bring my
that
money
going?
to Matt's.
It's
So
pushing,
anyone
so it's
want me
boring
to
as
bring
hell.
theirs? You have to put it on the ground because I have too many bandages.
Alright, put all my shit in James's grizzly.
Alrighty.
Fuck with me.
Appreciate it.
He just did.
Still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were. Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares
Oh my God.
when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Scared me.
Sorry. You alright?
Yeah, I was just dropping off money.
Okay. You alright?
Huh?
Still the monster I
Are you alright after hearing somebody call your name?
Yeah.
The sins of your past
All
will
right.
haunt you forever.
You going back?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get back.
You could never escape what you were.
He can't see it, but she is blinking pretty rapidly behind her sunglasses. Which is something that tends to happen sometimes when V is having these moments.
Oh, fucking Mike, I'm going full out now. I'm changing again.
Poor little Veronica.
We've been
Do you want more people to pity
held
you?
up to doctors and taking you to the sewers and been like, fix her. Right, Duke? Lane protocol.
Still the monster I created.
You don't know. Right, V?
What?
I know what the lane protocol is. What
We
are you
would have
talking
lane
about?
protocoled her.
And no, she was like seriously injured.
That was pretty bad.
Your past will haunt you forever.
Yeah, well. I don't know. I don't know if we can.
You could never escape.
I don't know.
Yeah, nah, dog. I can't fix that shit in the sewer.
Lynn, are you wanting a boost still?
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Okay, I'll just go fuck myself.
Oh! What are you doing?
Poor little Veronica.
Did he go with James to the clothing store?
You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
Oh shit, I'm like almost to B contracts.
Hell yeah. You know what it is? You've probably been going on B's with the...
Really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
When you're going boosting.
Yeah.
You've done a few B's, so it's probably boosted you up pretty quick. I want to hit A so bad.
You're still the monster I created.
I'm about halfway there.
I'm gonna stare at my phone for a second.
No.
You can never escape the earth.
Faraday, you want some more weed or you chilling?
Don't you ever fuck with me.
I think she's looking at something on her phone for a minute.
Gotcha.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares, but they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created.
Are you calling her?
Hmm?
Even after you just said she's looking at her phone intently?
No, I didn't fucking call her. I'm not a dumbass.
Did he say on the radio? Am I tripping?
You can never escape the blur.
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about, buddy?
The frick he just said. I gotta call fucking P-Riz. I gotta go get my body armor.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Mother breaker.
Oh no.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares, but they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to
Still
pity
not
you?
around.
You made me relapse. I'm going back to divorce dad.
What? Why?
He made me relapse. He hated
You're still
my
the
one
monster I
outfit.
created. Sins of your past will haunt you forever. You can never escape the blur.
Where are you going?
I heard my name. What's up?
Don't you ever fuck with me.
I can't hear you.
That's because I'm a dumbass.
Oh. Okay.
I'm willing to bet nobody heard me say, "Oh, I'm running up to the house because I have to think for more than like 5 minutes."
Nope. Sure didn't.
Yeah, no, I had to think for like more than 5
Yeah.
minutes. I don't feel
All
comfortable
right.
waiting that long, like down there.
Get your ass in there. It's okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know how I hit mute. I'm a dumbass. But I had to be AFK for like 10 minutes. So
You're still the monster.
I'll be like right back.
sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were. Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
Who all wants to go boosting?
Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Anybody at all?
What's up? Wait, what?
Who wants to go boosting?
I can.
You're still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were. Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were. Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were. Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created. The sins of your past will haunt you forever. You could never escape what you were.
We back.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
And she is still hallucinating.
Poor little
We're just gonna run
Veronica.
down there.
You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you? You're still the monster I created.
The battle, and you're like, yeah, I know. And then when you're
The
talking
sins
about
of your
that,
past will
I thought
haunt
we were
you
talking about
forever.
like the Hades stuff. Yeah, I thought I told you. I'm having Hades. Well, I
could never
fucking
escape
reached out to my
No
homie
freaking way!
Perez, who I have in my phone saved as P Riz, because that's like what he does, riz people up. And I'm having him buy me a vest and some plates. Just
Don't
giving him
you
cash,
ever
so instead of having to
fuck
go
with me.
through
I
a
was
12
reading
step
something that made me
process of,
chuckle.
hey, let me buy Buckcoin. Hey, send it here. Hey, can we just do this? No, I'm just gonna have him do it all, and then just bring it to me for like
Poor little
the cost
Veronica.
of 200 Buckcoin.
You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
So I like these sunglasses because it hides her eyes.
They're not nightmares
That's
when they're
why
people
when
you
you
really
when
hurt.
you were like, you could just wait for,
Do you want more people to pity you?
Wade or Ma, and then I was like, what? And it just kind of fit perfectly with. Where the frick is my
You're still the monster I created.
hopes and prayers?
Hopes and prayers for what?
My hopes and prayers.
Also, I totally said something before I ran off. At least I thought I did.
The sins of your past will haunt you.
Which time?
When I ran up to the house.
I don't think so.
No, I did. I'm just an idiot.
What'd you say?
I said I'm running up to the house because I need to think for more than 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And Duke didn't hear me say that because while I thought I said it, those words were just thoughts in my head.
Hmm. I do that all the time.
I hate when that happens.
That's okay. I've done worse before.
I don't know what Flynn's doing, so I'm gonna get more weed because I'm tired of waiting.
Flynn.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay.
You're never going
Yeah, it's okay.
no matter
Flynn's with Doll. I think that he's coming.
I've been waiting for a while.
Do you know when?
They're not nightmares when they're people you really
Flynn?
hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Oh my god, the dog's floating over there. Oh, never mind.
He did try calling me.
ETA back to
minute ago,
Chumash. Because Faraday was asking, because she said, I don't know how long he's gonna
Faraday?
be. So, what did I say? Did I say Faraday?
No, you said Faraday.
Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah, Faraday. Anyway,
I haven't heard that pronunciation before. It just took me off guard.
you. I'm gonna keep calling her Faraday. I like it. Faraday.
Okay.
Fucking V and James and Doll. Why?
Doll's not down here.
That is messed up.
James or V? Which one of you can hack? James, can you hack? I know.
I've never attempted.
Okay, V, will you be in the group because Doll wants to attempt, and then that way they have someone that can save the day.
Yeah.
Why am I a fucking phone person when you should be having this conversation with people?
Yeah. Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah, you have a good point.
Yeah, well, you fucking people don't always check. She's just standing here. She's with us. Yeah, but like, not everybody looks at their like missed call list as soon as they fucking stop thinking. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. They're on their way back. So you just gotta nag and act like a parent, and then they'll be like, "Fine, fuck it, I'm on my way." Okay. Good. Finally.
I'm glad you figured out the method.
Yeah. Well, back when I was a Vago, I used to joke and say that I was running a daycare because I was fucking actually running a daycare. I was fucking anytime these little guys are doing shenanigans, I was getting the calls nonstop.
Good
lord. That guy just jumped over me. Did you guys see that? Like, what the fuck? Holy fuck, bro. Stop smoking so much weed. You could be an athlete. I'm telling you, you fucking. That was impressive.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
Glad you're okay, by the way, Duke.
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt.
Like,
yeah.
I feel like
more people to pity you.
really just like skipped over that.
What?
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
we'll see in a few days how good I really am.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm glad.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay, truth be told. So it's all good.
Oh yeah.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
Everyone else is like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, I was about to say I fucking hate it when a side
Mhm.
conversation happens, but it's set across a group, so it's like a big
Okay.
conversation, but it's treated like a side conversation.
Well, it is just a side conversation because he literally was like, I'm flying out of the city for like, it could be a week, it could be a fucking month.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say there was.
My brain was.
Do you mind inviting to this group?
James.
Yeah. So
Me, Dole, Faraday, and who else?
V.
Poor little
Well, I guess I'm not
Veronica.
boosting.
You're never going
Do
to
you
be
want
rid
Well-
of
that?
me.
No, I
No
don't
matter
want
what.
that one.
we can go boosting. I can listen. I'll call Irish up. Watch this.
Oh,
They're not
Jesus.
nightmares when they're people you've really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Irish McIrish. You been boosting today? Been drifting? You son of a bitch.
You're still the monster I
Have you
created.
seen my 90s JDM drift car? Well, it's a drift car that can't drift yet, but soon TM, soon TM.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
I don't think V should go boosting.
You can never escape what you
I rolled a 1.
State ID.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Who's Sandy?
Yours. Flynn needs it to invite you.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid
Hello?
of me.
Hi.
Hi.
Who all's going in the group?
No one said anything to you?
No, I just lost track. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. It's just it's everywhere. I don't. It's me, you, Dole, and Faraday in the actual group, and whoever wants to come can come.
Oh.
Obviously,
I was gonna say, do you just want to swap James in for me?
you want to put James in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to organize it so we can do it if people want it, and it's
Yeah, no,
everywhere.
I wanted to, but I'm not feeling up to it.
Okay, I'm sorry, V, for calling you and all that. Then
Oh no, you're fine. Cause like I wanted to, but like
yeah.
I'm a little too distracted right now to boost.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I'll give James a call.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Don't you ever fuck with me. Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
God, he's got the ADHD so bad.
You're still the monster I created.
Keep thinking he's gonna run right into the fire.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
Or jump into it.
Not that I'd laugh, but I'd probably laugh.
Well, you laugh and then you help.
You can never escape.
Right. Can you push from that balcony?
Probably.
Be a pretty good spot.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
I knew it!
Jordan, get out of here.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes, we are ready to go.
They're not nightmares when they're people you
Yep,
really
I
hurt.
got mine.
Do you want more people to pity you?
Okay. Bye. All right, let's go.
Have fun, y'all.
You're still the monster I created.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just back up to the house. What are you gonna do, dude?
I don't know. Maybe just go hang out. God, Flynn, don't run on the road.
I'm too distracted to boost.
Oh, you're not gonna boost?
No.
Oh. What's got you distracted?
I can't focus.
Okay, it's just like
I wish like you saw it.
more of the shit
But
like
yeah, no,
what you were
should see
talking
this
about
thing.
yesterday.
It's fucking clean. I was.
I'm just distracted.
Poor little Veronica.
Okay.
You're never going to
By
be rid
what?
of me. No matter what. They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Something happened?
No. The screaming will stop eventually.
The what'll stop?
The screaming.
The screaming of what? V, what are you talking about?
The sins of your past will haunt
So it's
you
distracting
forever.
me.
Okay, but what do you mean scream? Ain't nobody screaming. What do you mean
You could never
screaming?
escape what you were.
Sometime when I hear her voice, I hear screaming.
Don't ever fuck with me.
Okay.
Kinda just used to it.
Nope. Shouldn't be used to that.
Poor little
Definitely not
Veronica.
normal,
You're
V.
never going to be rid of me.
Nor
No matter
okay.
what.
You shouldn't just be hearing screaming. That sounds terrible. How often is this
They're
happening?
not nightmares when they're people you really hurt.
Not
You
as
want more
frequent
people
as
to
it
pity
used to.
you?
Okay, that's not an answer. That's a deflection.
I mean, sometimes if it wasn't her, I would just see like James Rue covered in blood in front of me. So that one's always fun.
Okay, that's still not an answer how often this is happening to you, V.
Recently?
Just sure. I'll take recently.
Like once every week to 2 weeks.
Okay.
You could never escape what you were.
More or less in the past.
Well, if we run it back, there was a point in time where it was happening.
I'll be here.
Like 3 times a day.
Oh, sorry. Did you not want to boost today?
The hacking
No,
device, but we do need to get another tracking disabler.
No, you don't.
Do you have better on you to buy
No
one?
worries. I gotta go find 2 people.
Alright.
Luck.
Yeah.
If you need,
Okay, I'm gonna go night
Mike,
raid.
if you need me in the group, just let me know.
Okay, that works.
Well, this has been a thing
They're
since
not
like
nightmares when they're people you really hurt.
after the terror. So like 7 years.
After the what?
The terror.
The terror or tear?
Terror. The guy who took my eye and took 3 of my fingers and gave me the nasty scar of the scythe and the T carved into my back.
The sins of your
Excuse
past
me.
will haunt you forever.
What?
I can't
This is
believe
first
you,
I'm hearing
James.
of any of that.
Honestly,
Yeah, this
Fuck
is
my
true.
fucking nuts.
Years
What'd I
ago.
do?
You could never escape what you were.
Okay.
The fuck do you mean I abandoned you?
Okay.
So you know what?
I don't
Fuck
know.
you. You're right. I'm on my
I
divorce
think
dad
Dax
type
was the
shit. I
only
get it.
person who knew that Veronica hears Casey's voice.
You were going to therapy, right?
On and off.
Is there a reason you ain't returned to it?
Alexander Rex hasn't been around in months.
Who the fuck is Alexander Rex?
Well, before the collapse, he was a doctor, then he got arrested for being a serial killer. And then he came back medicated and stuff, and was doing private practice therapy. Mason wants to kill him.
Veronica?
What?
Why are you seeing an ex-serial killer for
Well,
therapy?
I'm not anymore. He doesn't
Well,
come around anymore.
Okay, I don't need the splitting hairs. You know the question. Why him?
Because I didn't want to go to Pixie, and I can't go to Joanna, and I wasn't going to go to Tanner, and there were really no other therapists around. So
And why is it you wouldn't go to Pixie?
I didn't think we'd mesh.
Okay. Okay, so you were attacked, and it's happened since then?
On and off. I mean, after the tear, it was more so like I'd just dissociate sometimes. But like after Sanguine, I'd say is like when it got really, really bad.
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Understandable.
And then after Harvey died, it got like super bad.
I can only imagine why.
You're still the monster I created.
You know, I've just kind of been dealing with it.
Okay, it's not something you should deal with.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
Okay. Do your little anger blackout sessions ever correlate with hearing screams or seeing James Rue all bloody or anything like that?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Is it just those two things? James Rue and scream? Who's screaming, by the way?
You're never going to be rid of me.
I don't remember their names.
No matter what.
You don't remember their name, so it's more than one person?
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt.
Well, I know
Do
the
you
one.
want more people to pity you?
Okay.
It's
Who?
Victoria.
Victoria. Who's Victoria?
You're still the monster I created.
Next question.
The sins of your past will haunt
Hurt
you
because
forever.
of you, or you hurt them?
Both.
You could never
Okay.
escape who you were.
These other screams. Because of
Fuck with me.
who you mentioned earlier, or something else?
It goes back to that.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me.
It goes back to that.
No matter what.
May I ask how it goes back to that?
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want want more people to pity you?
Oh, I did a lot of fucked up shit because of her.
Gotcha.
You're still the monster I created.
Because of or for? Okay.
It's like a
You wanna talk-
spider
The sins
weaving
of your
its
past
web,
will
and by the
haunt
time
you
you realize
forever.
you're caught in the web, it's a little too late for you to get out.
But you are out.
Because of Victoria.
You can never escape from her.
Care to explain that?
Don't you ever fuck with me.
And her wife were part of the family.
Mm-hmm.
The details
Poor
are
little
hazy, but I'm
Veronica.
pretty sure her wife was an
You're never going
informant.
to be rid of me. No matter what.
For or against?
Against,
Gotcha.
like,
They're
going
not
to the
nightmares,
cops
but
kind of
people
informant.
really
Right. Yeah. No, I picked up on that.
Do you want more people to pity you?
They have been around since Casey and I started dating.
You're still the monster I
Tori
created.
became a very good friend. She sat with me as I was being stitched up because I got
Sins of
shot
your
when I was
past will
16.
haunt you forever.
They told me it was just some stalker that wanted to have a go at Casey because of who Casey was, because her family
never
is a big deal back home. The reality was, it was an ambush because someone was upset with the terms of a deal that Casey's father had negotiated.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Okay.
She was there
Poor little Veronica.
after I recovered
going to be
from
rid of me.
what was done to me
No
when I
matter
tried to
what.
break up with Casey my senior year.
What was done to you?
They're not nightmares when they're people who really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
I learned a lot of different ways a person can be tortured that year.
You're still the
I
monster
didn't go back to
created.
school until February. Home instruction.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
I see.
You can never escape from
So
her.
she was there after that.
Yeah. Apparently I almost died after that.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Doctor said I was lucky to have survived. She lost count of how many stitches she had to put into my body.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
It's quite a few.
They're not nightmares when they're people who really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
You alright?
Yeah. It just
You're still the monster I created.
sucks when it doesn't stop. But, you know, she and her wife were, say,
The
like,
sins of your past
5,
will haunt you forever.
maybe like 10 years older than me and
Mm-hmm.
Casey.
never escape what you were.
Tori is the one that talked me through the nightmares. I would call her in the middle of the night, crying.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
Do those nightmares go away? Or do they still happen same as then?
Still happen. There's more in the mix now.
You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
But they got worse after the accident.
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
I got heavier into drinking and oxy and anything I could get my hands on, really. And my cousin and I went to a party. It's the end of the school year. He had nothing to drink. He didn't take anything. He couldn't get my keys for me and said, if you're going to drive, I'm going with you. I hit another car head on going.
You could never escape what you were.
A speed I definitely shouldn't have been going on a back road in the middle of the night.
Sounds very familiar.
You know, people like to say
Don't ever
that,
fuck with me.
oh, they didn't feel anything. It's painless. They were gone as soon as the impact happened.
Poor little Veronica.
But the newspaper said,
to be rid of me. No matter what.
I lost track
Not
of the
nightmares
time.
when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
He just kept telling me it's okay. It's not your fault. It's okay.
I'm gonna die.
How long was the time?
It's at least an hour, hour and a half before someone drove by and called 911. So I'm turning my radio off.
You're fine.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
Casey's dad tried with the judge. Suddenly,
You could never
the
escape
toxicology report was saying that the other driver was under the influence. I spent a couple days in county lockup and was released once this terrible mix-up in blood work was discovered.
Don't ever fuck with me.
The DiLorenzos paid off the family of the woman I killed.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me. No matter what.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
They're not nightmares when they're people you really hurt.
That's kind of the beginning and the end
people to
for me,
pity you?
Duke.
In what way?
Because now I owed them. Not only was I stuck with Casey, because if I tried to break up with her again, I was going to die.
You're still the monster I created.
Which, I don't really talk about that part much. I don't think I've even told Mason that part.
I'll keep that to myself.
But now I was stuck. Because now her father had something on me to keep me there.
You could never escape what you were.
For lack of a better term, they had an enforcer. Her name was Sorsha. Sorsha? Sorsha? I forget how to pronounce it. It's an Irish name.
Don't ever fuck with me.
Everyone just kind of called her the butcher because it's what she was good at, and
Charming.
Poor little
yeah,
Veronica.
well,
You're never going to be
Casey's family was always one for the theatrics. Underneath a deli in Jersey was a place where they would take people to interrogate them.
They're not nightmares, but they're people you've really hurt.
It was a sub-basement.
Do you want more people to pity you?
Nice and quiet, at least, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
You're still the monster I created.
He decided that I was going to be her protege because I owed them.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
How'd that go?
I'm gonna be so honest here. I don't remember a good chunk of the things I did between that time and the time that I left.
Rain has a wonderful way of doing that for you.
Don't you ever.
Like, I remember bits and pieces, but I'd get home and look at myself and wonder what the fuck I'd been doing.
Poor little Veronica. You're
And
never
all that
going
comes
be
to
rid
a
of me,
head
no matter what.
a few weeks before I got out. Casey found my journal
They're
where
not nightmares,
I...
but they're people you've really hurt. Do you want more people to pity you?
Shut up!
Sorry?
Sorry.
Who now?
Still her.
Oh,
You're still the monster I created.
okay. She's saying something specifically, or is it just babble?
She talks about how I'm still the monster she created. Casey, that is.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
There's other stuff too. That's
Like
the big
what?
one. They're not nightmares. They're the screams of people that you actually hurt.
Oh, that's not true. Can be still be nightmares.
But she found my journal where I talked about
Don't you ever fuck with me.
wanting to leave.
Poor little Veronica.
I think some other stuff came
You're
to
never
light
going
too
to be rid of me,
about
no matter what.
Tori and her wife.
They're not nightmares, but they're people you
So
really hurt.
Antonio calls
Do you want more people to pity you?
Who's Antonio?
Casey's father
Gotcha.
says there was a problem that needed to be dealt with. I
You're
walked
still
in
the monster I created.
and it was Tori sitting there.
The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
And it wasn't just a few hours, it was over the course of days.
You could never escape what you were.
Eventually, we moved her to another location and left what remained of her body there to be found.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
The rest of it had been sent to her wife, piece by piece.
Poor little Veronica. You're never going to be rid of me, no matter what.
I think when I was told about it, I was told that it was one of the most horrific cases that one of the homicide detectives had worked in a long time.
You're still the monster I created.
So how does that lead to your freedom?
Her wife vouched for me.
The The sins of your past will haunt you forever.
With
the lead detective on the case investigating the Di Lorenzo crime family.
You could never escape what you were.
got it.
They almost arrested me.
Don't you ever fuck with me.
For the things that I did.
Why didn't they? Because of the vouch, or?
Poor little Veronica.
Because of the vouch
You're never
and
going to be rid
because
of me.
of the outcome of the
No
psych
matter what.
eval that I was given that I was never actually told the results of.
They're not nightmares when they're
You
people
ever
you
tried
really
to get your
hurt.
hands on it?
Do you want more people to pity you?
I haven't.
Because you don't want to, or because you're afraid of what's in it?
You're still the monster I
I
created.
think a little bit of both.
It's fair.
I also gave them credible
The sins of your
information that
past will haunt you forever.
led to the beginning of the end for Casey's family. I mean, they're still holding strong out there. I think it'll take a generation to dismantle that family. With how deep their pockets run and how many pies they have their fingers in. The only way you're ever going to get rid of them is to completely wipe the possibility that anyone who has ever had any ties to them is in any position of power.
Poor little Veronica.
I don't
You're
see
never
that
going
happening.
To be rid of me. No matter what.
When I went to
They're not
testify against
nightmares
her,
when they're people you really hurt. Do you want more
I
people to
was
pity
grabbed
you?
from the safe house they were keeping me in, held for several days, and basically as soon as I was out of the hospital, they carted me into the courtroom, had me give my testimony, and got me the fuck out of there and back to Los Santos.
Right.
Because if I stayed there longer than necessary, they probably wouldn't have been able to save me a second time.
You could never escape what you were.
Okay, that's good enough to...
And so, is you feeling like Casey's after you a real thing, or part of the PTSD you're experiencing?
I'd say, again, it's probably both, because I know that she's out there looking for me. I know that she's out there waiting.
Right. Okay.
She has twatted out that I have said hello to her without realizing it. This was a few months ago.
That's disconcerting.
I guess it wasn't on this phone. forget when I changed numbers, but I used to have the text messages.
She sent you text messages.
Yeah. Back on my birthday, I was with Rue, Wade, and Lane. It's actually one of the first times I was just hanging out with them when we got we were just pushing weed. By we, I mean they were pushing weed and I was just sitting there looking pretty.
Who the fuck is that EMS? Sorry.
Josh Grimm? I recognize the name from like years and years ago.
No, I don't. Anyhow, pushing weed, looking pretty.
And I got a text message. And it made it sound like she was watching me. And I panicked. I always say, like, oh, I'll get the jump on her. And I mean, I did once. And I let her go because it was too easy, almost.
What do you mean too easy, V?
It just felt like it was too easy. Like there would have been some kind of catch.
I don't think that's how it actually works, V. But okay.
I don't know what friends she's made. What if she had people watching and was just waiting for me to do that?
Then at least she's out of the picture.
Yeah, but I try to grab her and then I have like 5 guns trained on me kind of deal, you know?
Fair.
Granted, I did have like Wade and I think like Wally there. But I also wasn't 100% certain that it was her. And if I am going to grab someone like that with the intent to do harm, I want to be 100% right that it is the person that I want.
Sure. I can respect that, but at the same time, now, it's in the past, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, Mason wasn't too happy about that one.
I don't know if I'd be mad about it, but I understand the sentiment.
I don't think he was mad. I think he was just stunned.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that.
Finally stopped by the way.
That's good. How long do they usually last?
Sometimes it's 5 minutes, sometimes it's like an hour.
This one was longer, eh?
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't sleep that great last night. I was kind of in the doorway of the guest room, keeping an eye on Faraday. Mason was curled up at the end of her bed, also keeping an eye. Fucking woke me up this morning as I fell asleep.
Very Mason.
Well, he was trying to, I think he was trying to like help her change or something, like, and all that, and he just yelled V, and I was like, what? Huh? And it was mostly just like help her change her top, you know?
Well, I guess.
I mean, he didn't want to help her with that part.
Oh, yeah, I understand. But I don't know. I guess I'm just used to medically that
Yeah.
shit just happens.
I was cranky because I had literally just fallen asleep, Duke.
No, I get it.
I'm
I've
running
been
on
there.
like an hour of sleep, and it's not great sleep because I was sleeping in the doorway.
Oh, why were you sleeping in the doorway?
Because sometimes, it is a little bit more comfortable. Last night it was not.
Like, wait, were you sitting with like your back to the door jamb or like
No,
just
I
on
was
the floor?
against the wall. Like back
Okay.
against the wall.
But you find it more comfortable with your
Sometimes.
back?
Not last night though.
No.
I get anxious when people have to come back to the clubhouse with medical equipment.
Why?
Because it makes me worry about like what if something happens during the night and I'm in too deep of a sleep to do anything about it.
So V, I would never send somebody home with medical equipment that I thought if something happened in the middle of the night, they wouldn't be okay. And I don't mean with you intervening, I just mean period.
I know, but I still have that anxiety of like,
Would you rather me not and just keep them at the hospital?
no, I'd rather them be comfortable. And even if they were at the hospital, I'd still be kind of anxious.
Okay, that's fine. Just checking in, because I don't want to add more stress to your life.
I don't know if I've ever told Mason about the voices.
Do you want to?
I don't want to worry him.
Sure.
Besides,
But...
he's...
Go ahead.
I don't think he's in a space to hear it right now.
What do you mean by that?
I just don't think he's in a space to hear it right now.
What space is he in?
I think he's worried about Faraday and all that, so...
Okay.
I'm not gonna add more to his plate right now.
Just a reminder. You and him were kind of in a bit of a rough patch because you started trying to not burden him with things, and it took you two having a whole long, big talk and blow up and talk and blow up about letting each other in. Let's not creep back down that path, V, okay?
I mean, that didn't start with me. That started with him.
That's fine. Still holds true, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just this one thing.
Okay. Not saying you have to right now, but
I'll tell him eventually.
just be mindful of not doing it with more things.
Yeah, Dax knew. One of the last conversations I had with Dax was because I had texted her from my phone when she stabbed Kenneth because she had Kenneth's SIM card. I think I had asked her if we could meet up and talk somewhere or something like that. She never responded to me. And I accidentally slipped something out in front of Dax and started running from him. And we had this long talk. And told him that sometimes I hear her and sometimes I can't get the screaming to stop. And he told me, now I'm gonna paraphrase here, something along the lines of, that patch on your back means you're not alone. And I still struggle with that sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
How you doing, Riley? I can see that, but they
Maybe down on the beach.
alrighty. What makes you struggle with that?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. There are times where I know that and I accept it and know that this is my family and that as much as I would take a bullet for them, they would do the same for me. And then I get days like the other day where I just shut down and push everyone out. One of the things that bothered Mason is the fact that I just kept running away from members of this club who were just trying to make sure I was okay.
Well, it's a little of both sides there. You gotta let them help you time to time. But they also need to realize that sometimes they can't help everybody. Not all the time. Sometimes they can, but sometimes people just need space. I know Lane does the same thing. That was the whole Vegas thing.
I think he's also still bothered by the fact that I lied to him. Which I don't blame him for still being upset about that.
Sure. But he also has to let it go at some point. And you have to forgive yourself too. You're only human, V.
Yeah, I know.
We make mistakes. We own up to them. We ask and get forgiveness, and we move on.
I'm making a card for him that says I'm sorry. I mean, it says more than that, but
Right. Yeah.
look, I love using the printing press at the library. It gives me a little serotonin boost.
There you go.
I get to do my little arts and crafts and do some flower pressing and do a little bit of painting, typography.
There you go. I think that's important then. I think you should do that.
Yeah. As far as the hearing things thing goes, it's been a minute.
Well, if it ever happens and you need somebody to talk to about it while it's happening, after it happens, or just talk about it at all, V, I'm always here.
I've gotten good at just trying to ignore it.
Okay, but what do you think I'm about to say to that?
Good job, champ.
I'll give you another shot at that if you want.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Okay, well, you are doing great. Persisting despite.
I'm doing great.
You're doing great. You're doing really, really great. But you don't gotta be so tough all the time.
Yeah, but like if I don't just pretend everything's fine, then I turn into a whiny, needy baby, and I don't want to do that.
Sure. I can get that. Maybe that's why you reserve that for one or two people. Where it's not being a whiny, needy baby. It's just letting yourself be vulnerable to something that's extremely personal and definitely not easy to talk about.
There's only one other person in this entire city who I've ever told about Victoria. And that's Happy.
Well, thank you for that trust and consideration, V.
Now, talking about her still hurts even after all this time. That's why I get pissed off when people accidentally call me Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
Samantha Sanders used to do it all the time.
Yeah, well, she's a bit of a cunt, so.
Yeah, there was a day where I was tempted. This is while I was EMS, mind you. I was tempted to pull my gun on her if she called me Victoria one more time.
She used to come to historical district where I'm from. She was trying to help set up some of the laws and stuff there. And she'd belittle me and a couple other people, and I didn't take too kindly to it. Not a real fan. Not at all. She talked to Remington like that too.
I miss Remy.
Yeah. I do a whole lot.
I'll say feeling a bit better today.
Yeah.
Less like I want to grab my bike and just tear off. Do something stupid.
Okay, well, that's, it's a victory right there.
Yeah,
You
but
take-
whatever the last few days was, I kind of glad that it was, as far as I can tell, just angry words lashing out and not anything more than that.
Sure. How bad do you think it would get if it weren't just words?
Bad.
Okay, but like, how bad, V? Like, I need to help you hide a body bad, or...
I mean, I'm not counting that out, but like, there have been times where I have viciously tried to destroy my own life in those kinds of moods.
Okay. Then I'm glad it was just words.
What's going on, guys?
How's
Need
it
one
going?
of y'all in the back, please. No fugazi
I
business.
got it.
Alright.
Are you guys just going down the
Gracias,
road?
amigo.
Take your front
Gracias.
seat. Take your front seat. I'll get
Hey, listen, don't worry. We'll bring him back here. It's all the way up north. It's all the way down south, I mean, but...
Oh, okay.
Sure, of course, of course.
See?
Yeah.
Thank you for cooperating.
What's up? Oh, is there stuff you need me to take?
Yeah.
We know that we run the risk standing there.
Hey, V.
Hi, just checking on you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm alive and well. We're good.
Okay, well, Duke and I having a serious conversation on the driveway. Not a great idea, because he just got super 24/7, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Right in the middle of a serious conversation. These guys roll up and are like, hey, we're gonna need one of you to get in the car.
Oh, no. Poor Duke.
I'm just like, come on, man.
Oh, no.
Man, I should have had my cut on. That might have been a deterrent if I did that.
Well, if you want to come down to the beach, you can.
Are you pushing?
Yeah.
Alone?
Yeah.
Oh my god, crazy, because I'm off radio.
Oh, no. I should be fine. I should be fine. Says no one ever.
I just hate when people say, oh, it'll be fine. Because usually
Yeah.
it's not fine, Riley.
I know. I know. I know. But yeah, I'm down here if you want to chill.
Yeah, I will text him and let him know that I'm down on the beach.
Alrighty.
I have his shit on me, so if cops show up, I gotta dip.
Oh.
Because I got his gun on me.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe I don't come down to the beach.
maybe you should just, you know, plop all that shit inside.
Oh, cop,
Oh,
cop,
I hear
cop,
sirens.
cop, 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 cop.
Well, I'm outie.
They're down to 24/7.
Yeah, and it's probably, since they're hitting, it's probably best I don't. In case I do get a call and they're like, oh, we could break off for that.
It's down south. I'm gonna go watch from the top of the hill.
Well, look at that. You don't have to worry, you know.
There's like cops.
Yeah, I'm back outside of the clubhouse.
I hear a bike. I don't know whose it is. Oh, they literally took Duke down the road. They said it was down south. I'm pretty sure these are the guys that just kidnapped Duke.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Hold on, let me see. Where's another? Nope. Yeah, this is the one that they took Duke to.
Yeah. I gotta run down the mats and put this money up. Actually, you know what? I'll just throw it in this box real quick. I don't feel like doing it right now. I still have 469 bags to go through.
Okay, you'll be done with that in no time though.
Yeah, it's just I keep getting sidetracked, or like cops get called and we gotta move or we gotta stop, and then cops and these 24/7s. It's just been a hassle.
The 24/7 is the biggest inconvenience to our weed selling.
It is so annoying.
You know what is absolutely hilarious?
What?
I showed up to bring Faraday food and her meds. She and I were wearing almost the exact same outfit except for our shorts and our shoes.
That's funny.
She's changed since then, but I just like the funny thing is I had almost put those shorts on, the shorts that she was wearing on.
That's funny.
But
oh, you put those away.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a long conversation with Duke.
Ah, damn it. Crazy. At least he's not far. He could just run back down here.
Yeah. Saving grace.
Right. My God, you know, there's a whole road. Jeez, dramatic. Oh yeah, have you been?
I am here.
Yeah.
I'm doing better than I was. I'm not in such a ridiculous, irrational rage that I'm ranting about shit to anyone and everybody.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, given the headspace I was in, was probably one of the better possible outcomes. Even if it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go sit on the roof. You wanna join me?
Sure.
I'm waiting for these guys to get done boosting.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm off radio because I was talking to Duke.
Yeah. No, what am I doing? Man, I wish I was around for boosting.
Mike was trying to get a group together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever
How's Faraday doing?
She says that she's still sore. She has to wear a helmet if she gets dizzy or anything like that. Off to the hospital to see one of Duke's trusted doctors, if not Duke himself. In that conversation, I accidentally let slip that I let Pip give me an ice pack, and Duke's immediate reaction was, well, I can fire him or kill him.
Oof.
I think everyone just overreacts to Pip. And doesn't let me help interns and baby trainee EMS learn what they need to do, which is like my bread and butter.
Yeah, I know, but he took so much of your blood, V.
It was an accident. He didn't mean to take 3 pints of blood.
Yeah.
Besides, I still had like 7 pints left.
This 3 pints is still a lot.
Yeah, but it wasn't like it's gonna kill me range.
I suppose.
Like, technically, it's like you can lose just under 2 pints of blood without any adverse effects, so...
Well, you were out of it. That's why everybody was so upset.
Yeah, it took a bit for it to hit me. But I think it was one of those things of like, as soon as the cold air hit my face outside the hospital, I was like, oh, that's not good.
No.
Because, like, 3 pints is roughly 30% net, 30% blood loss. You start getting confused and disoriented, and it's a bad thing, bruh. I don't know. I trust Pip.
As long as you trust them, then that's fine.
Well, before I was told he's not allowed to treat me, I was gonna ask if he wanted to do my knee surgery so he could probably get another sign-off.
Oof. I don't know about it, to be honest. You're gonna do your knee surgery and then forget to put the freaking knee replacement in. Or, oh no, are you getting a knee replacement or he's gonna...
I'm gonna need a replacement at some point because both of my knees were smashed in with a hammer. And never, like, recovered properly.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying, I think it would be kind of funny if something were to ever happen to me and the only person available to treat me was Pip.
Yeah.
It'd be doubly funny if I was the only member of the club awake and other people woke up in the middle of that surgery. I'm not trying to speak anything into existence or anything.
Yeah.
That'd be silly. I just think it'd be hilarious if that were to happen.
Oh god.
Like, maybe not
Just
for you guys,
imagine.
but for me when I wake up in recovery.
It's gonna.
No, you guys would be
Everybody's gonna
fucking
be
furious.
so mad.
You guys would be fucking furious. Me, on the other hand,
Oh,
would
God.
wake up and start cackling in my ICU room.
Everybody's gonna run into the hospital, seeing red.
Fucking guns out, drop that fucking scalpel.
You know that's gonna happen.
Drop scalpel into open wound.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. V, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean?
Ay, ay, ay.
What's the worst that'll happen? My ex-wife gets the drop on me and I show up, like, fucked up and nobody even realizes that I was missing because, like, she grabs me before anyone even knows I'm awake?
My god, why you V?
What?
It's just don't want to think about those things. This is just the
Well,
worst possible outcome.
I think about them all the time.
You know, I always think the crazy worst possibilities of everything too.
What'd be crazier is if I was with one of you and you didn't have a gun, so you were powerless to do anything to stop her from taking me. That would be crazy.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, guess what? I have a gun, so we're good.
Yeah, but there's two of them and one of them has a better gun.
Oh, oh man.
I love thinking about hypotheticals.
Just the what if? Just
What
the
if
craziest
she
what
just
ifs
gets the
comes
drop
to
on
mind.
me and whoever I'm with, knocks them out, grabs me, they come to and they're like, where the fuck is Veronica? Who took her? And nobody knows who took me. And then I show up half dead in the hospital.
Oh, God.
I'm just coming to terms with the fact that people in this city, if they want to grab you, it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how many people you have around you. All they need is that split second and they got you.
Yeah.
I got grabbed from my driveway as I was parking a vehicle. And grabbing a different one. Got rolled up on, gun out. I had my sister and I get in the car and no one saw me for almost a week.
Oh my god.
That's how I lost my eye. And 3 of my fingers.
Damn.
That's where I got that too. carved
Okay.
a scythe into me. And it's where the tally marks came from on my arms. And why I have a giant fucking T that's covered by my tattoos on my back.
Damn.
Yeah. That guy, I pissed him off. Because he had my sisters too. So anytime I'd hear them start screaming, I would start cursing him out and tell him he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. That a toddler could handle a knife better than he could. I'm pretty sure he almost cut my tongue out at one point.
Oh my god.
Well, I wouldn't shut up.
Oh, there's Mike. Right? Or is that Doll?
No, that's Mike.
Oh, it's Mike. I can't remember what cars he has. That one's a new one for me. My god, it's a Mike.
Were there still cops
Hey.
out the 24/7? When you came through?
Not that I saw. Why?
Where's Duke?
I'll go down and check.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure they took him to that 24/7.
Alright. It's back.
Hey, Mike.
That moment when you're having like a serious conversation and you get taken for 24/7.
Yeah.
It's just
Pretty
it's
sure.
right.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn, you got every weapon possible. Jesus.
Hey, if you ain't ready, you ain't ready.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think they were Hades guys.
Ah.
They were very upset I was a doctor. And then they asked why I was in the Raiders if I was a doctor. And I said, I'm not. I'm just dating the president. And they go, wait, the president? And then they got on the phone real quick. And then they asked me my name and said a bunch of shit. So I'm pretty sure they called Benji.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a name I haven't heard in weeks, man.
I think it's okay.
So, how's everybody's day been?
Been pretty good, at least on my end. I've just been yapping.
Yeah.
How's your day been, Riley?
You know, not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Been a cool, chill day. Been trying to push. But every time I try, shit keeps happening.
Like what?
Well, 24/7s, really. Cops being in the area.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a whole convoluted thing.
Yeah. Or by the time I get down there to start pushing, too many cop calls, and they're like, "Oh, well, time to wrap it up." I'm like, "God damn it!"
Well, you got like hour now since they just got done with it.
True. Still have like 400 and like 60 something bags I gotta go through for my own
Listen,
shit.
knowing what I know now, like I fully understand why they're constantly getting hit.
Yeah. You're
Did I
going
tell
after
you?
those what, white guards?
Yeah, but did Wayne tell you everything I told him about it?
No.
Oh, sick. Okay, so you get these white cards, right? And you use the white cards to get thermite, okay? But then you also need the white cards so that you can rob jewelry store. And then when you get robbed the jewelry store, you might get this chip that you then have to use said chip in order to get a bank truck that you then need more thermite. Oh, but by the way, cards and the chip only last so long.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. So basically, you have to, as soon as you hit the jewelry store, you have to immediately hit the bank truck, or I guess someone else can find its location or something. I don't know. I'm confused by what the one person said today. But yeah, so you basically have to do all this in this storm. And the only thing that lasts a long time, I guess cards last a little longer now, but the only thing that actually lasts a decent amount of time is the thermite.
And that's
Dang.
probably because thermite is used for a bunch of different shit, or is it a different kind of thermite?
I have no idea, but I just know you need the card to get the thermite.
What stops people from making their own thermite?
The card.
So it has to be the thermite that you get when you turn. Okay.
Yes.
We're never gonna do this shit, man.
That sounds like a lot.
That sounds like too much for
It
like.
is too much. Yep. And honestly, I don't even know what happens after the bank, after the truck.
Dude, I just want to hit my 24/7 and then rob a jewelry store. I don't want to deal with all this convoluted bullshit of I have to do it in a certain amount of time. I can't just like. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I would prefer dealing with bank o'clock
Yeah.
than to deal with that. I would rather have to deal with rushing to try to get the job, period, than hit every single 24/7 I possibly can in the hopes of getting a card that may or may not be there, to get the thermite, to hit a jewelry store, to get a chip that may or may not be there, to hit a bank truck. That just sounds like too much. I don't have enough time in the day to be doing that shit. Especially when everyone and their mother is hitting a 24/7 to get a white card to do all that shit.
Yeah. Especially because people are, what, camping at these places too?
I don't know. Anyone have anything to drink? Like a good drink?
I just have Rooker tea.
There's some
I do.
inside.
mean,
There's
I'll-
combos
oh.
and drinks inside.
I just need a drink. That's all it is. But yeah, it's oh, I can't wait to drink this watered down mess. Oof. But thank you. That was better than
Sorry.
anything. No,
Better
no,
than
no, no.
nothing.
No, it's better than nothing. It's just I get very disheartened anytime I get that.
Yeah.
I feel like going to the 24/7 and getting a water bottle is more refreshing than Ming's fucking Dynasty tea. Real talk.
Speak your truths, man. Speak your truths.
It's everybody's truth.
Debating on going back down to the beach then.
I think you'd be okay too.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna sit here.
I can come vibe with you, Riley.
If you guys are down.
Yeah, you guys can go. I'm just gonna be here.
I ain't got shit else going on. Can sit here, can sit down there. Don't change much for me.
They just got done with boosting, so they'll be around maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go grab some bags.
Do you honestly think I should get an MRI?
Probably more a CAT scan than an MRI, truth be told, but maybe. Wouldn't say it'd be the worst idea. And I mean, it's non-invasive and completely harmless, so it's not like it would hurt anything. But if you don't want to, I'm not gonna make you. Hop in, V. Unless you ain't coming.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not saying no.
Okay, what's the concern?
I don't think it's really a concern. It's more so I don't like going to the hospital.
Oh. I'll do it up at Sandy.
They have the stuff for that up in Sandy?
I think so.
Whose bike's down here? Is that?
That's James's.
Got the dumb saddlebags on it.
Ditto. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the saddlebags.
I think James is the only one who is.
Doesn't Mike's bike have it too?
Mike has a different bike. Free identity evaluations at the new Epsilon booth on Vespucci Beach.
Nope.
That sounds like it could be fun though.
No. We are not joining a cult.
I don't know. I think it would be a fun side quest.
V, you're already in a cult. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? This isn't it.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me it's not.
What about the club is a cult?
V.
Yes, Duke.
They all get bit by fucking snakes. What are you talking
Hey,
about? It's not a cult.
I didn't have to get bit by a snake.
I don't know what you had to do. Did you eat one?
No. No. I mean, there was snake venom involved.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's kind of borderline culty, okay?
It was just wine.
Wine.
Hmm?
So you drank sacrament.
I guess.
Okay.
I mean,
Where's everyone?
he also treated a little burn on my arm. Like, I didn't have to get bit by a snake.
You're
I mean,
not
Mason wasn't
putting
wrong.
your case any better.
She
You know
needed
that, right?
to.
This is a
What do
cool
you
car. Let me just
mean?
steal it.
Oh, here comes James.
Yep, same old shit.
Okay, bye, James. Never mind.
Just fuck you, Riley.
Apparently.
Did you still fucking?
You ever thought about just being interesting so he'd want to talk to you or anything like that, or?
You know, I don't know, man.
Didn't steal it.
At least you buy freaking 6 bags. The last few guys have been buying only freaking 2.
Cheapskates.
Right?
So how you been, Riley? What's new with you?
Not a whole lot. Just been chilling.
It's interesting because if they go with the
Big
CT
chilling or little
scan
chilling?
over
Just chilling.
Middle chilling. Okay, got it.
the MRI,
Have my fun in Miami. I'm back.
the CT
Miami.
scan isn't going to
Oh,
show
James told me about that.
what the MRI would.
A little jail time.
just a little.
What I remember though, it pretty justified. So
Yeah.
you know what? Probably a prison stay in Miami is better than a motel stay in Miami. So you might have lucked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assassin's Creed. Ah,
Oh my
I
God.
missed.
What are you doing?
I was gonna try and
You're
follow.
dumbass.
You trying to go to the
Yeah.
hospital today, James?
But it's also RP, so we might be able just to hand wave that a little bit.
It's not that far of a fall.
We might be able to hand wave that a little bit.
Eh,
Especially if you're trying to land on someone, that's gonna fucking hurt.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, bud.
It's a daycare here.
What do you mean?
Don't take Visa
Listen,
line.
I'm entitled to one stupid thing a day. That was my one stupid thing.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Do you think you're in a cult?
Not necessarily. No.
See, okay, none of you just flat out say no, so okay. V wants to go join another cult.
I'm not gonna
You know,
join.
V, actually, I'd be down to go do that with you, V. To be
I
honest.
just think it would be a fun time to go see Eliza in person.
Yes.
Because I feel like she doesn't get a lot of people coming through.
Fine.
Oh.
I'm just going to supervise, and if she does any fuck shit, I'm shooting her in the head.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Duke.
Also,
Why?
where's everyone else,
Hey,
James?
let's take it easy.
Doll had popped at the airport.
Oh, there's
Flynn's gonna pick
Faraday.
her up. Link went to go to the tattoo parlor, and then Faraday is somewhere nearby.
right
'cause
there.
I just heard Riley say something. Yeah, I'm looking at my phone.
That's I love the helmet.
Thank you.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, it's fucking Faraday Head Hurdy Murphy.
I remember my helmet days.
I might keep it permanently, honestly.
It's a look.
They'll never lose me.
Does it come in other colors?
I honestly didn't even check.
Cause like, if it comes in like a neon color, we definitely would never lose you.
That's true. But then the cops would see me all the time. There's no problem.
True. But like, some people wear bright ass shoes that.
That's true.
You know.
That is true.
Or bright ass T-shirts that look like a dick on it. Yeah. Hey, my shoes aren't that bright.
Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot about the cum shirt and how it literally glows in the dark.
Exactly. It could be worse. I don't think it could get any worse than that.
Fuck!
So anything fun happened today while I was gone?
No.
Not really. Oh, we found somebody for Flynn.
Did
We
you?
did.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
really
yeah.
don't need this. Watch out. No. Oh wait, no, that's for you.
Hey, who's your own drug dealer? What the fuck?
Damn, Riley.
God damn.
Sorry.
Jesus.
They're not like a finite resource.
Get thrown. You guys gonna fight over this turf? Like, get off my beach kind of shit?
Might.
I was here first.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I was about to say I don't like your chances of winning, even if she's like hurt. That helmet would probably fucking hurt.
The way I see it is
She's got knuckles on. She'll be all right.
letting V have this massive flare up of a condition she doesn't even realize that she has. Leading into whatever the fuck Kirby is planning. I figured that was the perfect time for
anybody
it.
could beat this shit out of James, to be honest.
Because is V actually seeing
What'd
what
you
she
just say?
thinks
Why
she's
did I zone
seeing?
out the worst time?
Nothing. Doesn't
Or
matter.
is she
I hate it here.
just losing it because she's having hallucinations?
No, I hate it here. Fuck you.
Because of stress. I
Bye,
will
buddy.
say.
Oh, so
Casey-
yeah, basically now with Flynn, that's 3 members of the Raiders that are fucking 3 members of the BB&C.
Oh my god.
Wait, who else is fucking somebody from the BB&C?
Canonically followed
Flynn.
Veronica to Washington.
No, you said 3 members
Yeah.
and 3 members. So who's
Yeah.
the third raider?
Me.
No, Flynn.
Oh.
Duke, I set myself on fire. Am I going to be in trouble?
What the fuck?
What do you mean you set yourself on fire? Well, you're standing, so that's a good
Yeah.
sign.
Go to the
Alright.
hospital
Yes,
and get burn cream.
James.
Jesus Christ.
You're going to bed?
Why is he going to
Oh.
Wow.
What a
James,
Wow.
Going
wait,
to bed over
James,
that?
James is going to bed?
You're being...
Oh, I'm going to bed then. Good night.
Wow.
Fucking pussy.
Okay, James.
James, get back here. Flynn's going to bed because of you.
Yeah.
Wow, look at what you caused.
He can't reverse
Now
guilt
Flynn's
trip
going to
me. I'm
bed.
already doing that.
Wow, you suck. I just wake up and you finally arrive and
I just
wow.
told him I'm
Okay.
telling Lane about
James,
this
what did
bitch
you
made
do?
behavior.
Wow.
What is wrong with
Okay.
you guys?
Uh-huh.
Kissed your homie already? Right on the lips.
Wow.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Unbelievable,
Last
to
time I
be
did that,
honest.
They left. And I never saw them again.
Wow. Just wow. You're just gonna go to bed as soon as I wake up. Wow.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's fine. It's fine. Good night, James.
He basically hates you.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
crazy. You wake up and
Hey,
you just go
Mike.
to sleep.
That's crazy.
Oh. Bitch button him.
Stop being a fucking pussy. I'm serious. I'm putting my foot down. My ass is tight. I can't take anything because it's not for me.
Excuse me?
What?
Good. I'm glad the cop, because you know why? The cop said this guy's a fucking pussy. He got run over by a cop, and then the cop drove off, and then he came back for him. I guess
No, you
he's going
sh-
to talk to the cop.
Did he tell you what happened to us earlier? He went to laugh at a cop for flipping, and then we flipped in front of him, and then we just looked stupid.
Yeah, you idiot.
Fucking bozo.
And I mentioned it. It's the same with what happened with James Pitt. You know, we thought it was gonna look cool and all that, but no, he just fucking hits me over the head. He has to ruin all the cool moments.
You'll have your moment, Flynn.
No, I don't care about it in the moment. I'm just saying it feels like James just like sucks all the cool. He sucks so much of the cool out.
I disagree.
James
but
is more
you
cool
are
than me. I'm gonna say that.
entitled to your opinion.
I don't think either of you are cool.
Yeah. That's
Huh?
crazy that you're sucking all the cool out of fucking.
No, I'm not saying James isn't cool, but there's been two.
That's crazy.
There's been 2 times when we could have been really cool and all that, and he just.
He's getting off radio.
Wait, what was it on radio?
It was. He said, "I'm getting off radio. Good night."
And don't worry, I know we're getting back here.
Yo.
Jamesy Poo, where did you go?
Yeah, no, I heard. Yeah,
I call
we
him
heard.
Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear Clown Nut.
Pookie Bear, I miss you. Pookie Bear, I was just.
Excuse me.
I think you're so cool. I miss
Oh,
you,
he's
and
going to bed
you know,
because
you made me fluster up so much that I
was
set myself on
joking.
fire by accident.
And saying anybody could beat him up. And then he just walks away saying, I'm going to bed. I'm like, wow, I just wake up and now you're going to
what do you
bed?
know?
That's fucked. Actually hates me.
So you're saying this doesn't want you? This doesn't make you want to come back? Okay, it backfired. He wants to go back to bed. No, I just thought if you thought someone was here that really wants you, you know, you to come back.
That's fucked. Wow. He actually hates us.
Well, okay. So if someone can show me their boobs and it not be weird, I can call you Pookie Bear
Don't
and
even
it
no,
not be
oh,
weird.
I swear to God, I'm gonna deck you in the fucking mouth.
What do you mean?
Well, we're down on the beach if you want
Oh
to
my
come join
God.
Wait, what
us.
happened?
Alright, cool. Oh, okay.
Deck in the
Alrighty.
face, I think.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
What did I say?
You don't get to bring up the getting to see tits when you keep fucking denying it.
No,
What are you
no.
You
complaining about?
and your bullshit
said-
pity tits nonsense.
he
I swear to
said-
God, I'm gonna throttle you.
What is a pity tit?
The fuck
Why
is your
you
problem?
I support you in that Faraday.
I'm gonna throttle you.
You don't even know the context. He said it was weird.
Wait, what?
that I was calling him Pookie
Pause.
Bear.
What are pity tits?
Okay, Flynn thinks so just because we were all making fun of him and poking at him about how he needs to see a pair of boobs, and I offered, I was like, I'll show you my tits, that's pity tits.
It's not pity tits.
It's just tits.
It's just
Yo, pity tits are still
Listen.
tits, bro.
Yeah, pity
Gotta
tits
get
are
it
tits.
real.
You don't
Yeah,
you don't like
I
tits,
don't.
Jay or
Alright.
Flynn?
Go to bed.
Who doesn't?
Well, you're the one that decided to go
Apparently
to bed.
mine.
my God.
Apparently you
So
don't like mine.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna follow in James's footsteps. I can't be bothered to deal with this anymore.
I mean, they're good. They're a good pair. Why wouldn't you just
Thank
ask to look
you.
at them?
Yeah, they're fucking great.
Get back here and look at tits. Jesus Christ.
In this month, you refuse to look at tits? That's crazy.
That is actually
That's
wild.
crazy.
Yeah, in breast cancer awareness month, you won't even appreciate the tits? What the hell?
That's actually wild.
If he doesn't come back here, he's in trouble.
I'm gonna cancel him. That's it.
I
I'm
cannot
canceling
believe
him.
that Flynn would do this.
If you don't get back here, I'm canceling you on Twitter. I'm gonna say that you won't.
He
look
doesn't
at breasts
appreciate
specifically,
tits.
especially in this month.
I'm gonna laugh when he's not even on radio. That's
I know.
hilarious.
I'm 100% spelling his last name wrong on this twat, but
Wait, hold on.
YOLO.
Bo Bars.
Are you on radio? Okay, well, I said if you don't get back here, we're gonna cancel you on Twitter. Because I can't believe you won't appreciate a pair of tits in this month.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and you won't even appreciate the titties? That's crazy.
It's insane. I feel so insulted.
Yeah, Faraday feels really insulted.
Yeah. Am I just not? Are my tits not worthy enough of his eyes? Is that what it is?
That's wild.
I think they're too worthy. He can't handle them.
I appreciate it.
No, that's just saying he can. I mean, yeah, okay, take that however you want.
You know, that checks out, Mike.
I can't.
You
I can't.
fucking cocksucker.
I can't be like.
Faraday, your head.
I used my helmet. It's fine. He called the cops.
Okay.
He hung up on me, by the way.
It's
so
fine.
he's either coming back or he's not.
Definitely not.
Don't tell Duke I used my head for that one, please.
I won't. Just don't do it again, please.
I do. Okay, listen. I wasn't trying to. It just happened.
I know.
Just instinct.
So I just gotta headbutt things. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my
Come on, V.
shit.
Well,
I
yeah.
must be tired. Because I have to...
Feeling all right.
As okay as I can. Flynn!
What are you doing?
I don't know, walking away.
Why? Okay. Why, Flynn?
Because I'm just look. It's nothing to do with you guys. I'm just not in the mood to be yelled at today, and then good and Freddy going off on me on something so stupid.
Whoa, Nobody's like actually mad at you, Flynn.
No, because no one even knows the. Okay. Because it honestly sounded like Freddy was very mad when me bringing it up. No, it sounded like she was sick of me bringing it up, even though I was bringing it up to comparison. Because goddamn James said it was weird. I was calling him Pookie Bear.
She's giving you a hard time, not mad at you, bud.
Okay, well I'm not in the mood today, so I don't really want to deal with it.
What's going on?
No, because it should be just like the whole today when I was trying to go down plan stuff what I wanted to do, and it was everywhere, and I was saying, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Like it would help, and just no one was doing it. It put me in a bad mood. I'm just not in the mood to. I don't know.
So next time, just say, hey guys, I'm not in the mood for a little ribbon. I still want to hang out with y'all.
No, that's the thing. You know, like you're in a bad mood and you take things very negatively because of it.
Yes.
Yes, I just took it as her being serious, like she was sick of me bringing it up, and I was saying it to James as a goddamn joke or comparison or whatever. I'm not in the mood for it, and I don't want my negativity to bring everyone, like, to put everyone else in a bad mood or whatever. So I'm just gonna go do my own thing.
I think we found our next homework assignment.
Huh?
Working on expressing when, hey guys, I still want to hang out with you guys, but like, I'm not really in a jokey kind of mood. Because, you know, and I say this with so much love, and as someone who regularly does the same fucking thing you're doing right now, who is actively now trying to work to not do that because it just makes everyone feel, you know, some kind of way. Like, you feel some kind of way, then everyone you are with feels some kind of way because they feel like, you know, oh shit, like I didn't realize like that was actually upsetting this person because they didn't communicate that they were upset. That's what we're gonna work on.
No, I get it, but they're over there having a good time, and I don't want to be like, hey, can you not say that?
Well, no, you can, and that's okay, but it doesn't bring them down.
No,
It just
no, I'll
makes
bring
them.
up the Faraday some other time, but like, it's
here's-
just I don't want to ruin what they're having right now. I'm happy to see them all joking about.
Yeah, but
And
here's the thing: you're not gonna keep them from joking about. You're just gonna keep them from pulling it just with you, man. And you can still stand there and enjoy them having fun. They can have fun, and then you're all together. You just say, "Hey, I can't handle that right now," and they'll respect that. Nobody's gonna give you a hard time. That's what friends are about, man. You just gotta
yeah, no,
say,
I don't think that, but I'm just like I don't doubt that they would understand and, you know, do whatever they need to do, but I just don't. I know, I just want to be alone, and I don't want to ruin what the fun they're having over there.
okay, well, it's different to say you want to be alone and saying that you don't want to be, you know, have somebody either yelling at you or joking too much with you. Those are very different things. And it's okay to be alone, but to say you don't want to tell people not to treat you how you want to be treated because you're afraid it's going to bring a vibe down, that's not okay.
It's sounding like Freddy is very annoyed at me, and I just hate that. So
okay,
that isn't me being like down on myself. It generally sounding like that after she had that outburst. So
Flynn,
I think that. Go ahead, V.
again, take this from me, who has stood in the same shoes as you, and still regularly does. Don't be like me.
And I'm going to say something on Faraday's behalf because I think this situation is a lot like I get taken at the hospital. A lot of people think I'm always mad or grumpy or standoffish because my tone of voice and, you know, my flatness and kind of curtness. 99% of the time, we're not actually being dick to people. It's just her case, I think she's loud and brash and excitable, and it comes off maybe like she sounds angry. When she definitely doesn't mean to be that way. I think it's just how she is.
Yeah.
Kind of like Wade, even when he's joking around, sounds like he's grumpy. I think she just sounds like she's excitable and annoyed.
yeah, I know it's. I guess I don't know if this is a problem with me or what, but I read into people's tones a lot. And with her, when we were boosting, me, James, and Dole were like, you know, joking about it, and she would talk, it just sounded like she didn't want to be there. And it was just like, I don't know, that just added to it. I just assumed she was in a bad mood to begin with. I don't know.
You know what they say about assuming the whole ass out of you and me?
Well, that's how I took it, but I wasn't going to approach her and ask her because I didn't know if I was right. Because I know some people just have a dead tone for no reason. You know, it's just how they sound sometimes.
To quote Mason, I could throttle you right now.
Also,
I just want to take you and shake you.
let's also be clear that she is in pain and went through a lot yesterday, so, you know, she's probably going to sound a little off compared to her normal self.
Okay. I mean, that's besides the point. It's just the sudden outburst sounds. He just took it differently.
Okay.
And that's okay. But I think, and we talked a little bit at length about this yesterday. It would be nice to see you starting to try to communicate like that with people when you're starting to feel some kind of way, so that, you know, it doesn't escalate to this point where you're walking away from Chumash alone, upset, because you don't want to ruin people's good time or your perception that you're going to ruin everyone's good time. Because again, take it from me, as the queen of doing that shit, you're just gonna feel worse when everyone starts calling you, worried about you, because then you're gonna be like, wow, I just did the exact thing I was trying to prevent.
No, yeah, I don't want to be seen as the one that's always complaining, because I know for a fact sometimes I get upset with the stupidest thing. Like I'm pretty sure I told you that yesterday, and I don't want to be seen as the one that's always upset over something stupid. So I'd rather just let me process it.
Okay.
'Cause I know at least once in my life someone's been like, "Oh, why is he getting upset with us? That's so stupid."
I just think that there are ways you can communicate it without just, you know, walking off in an upset huff.
I mean, I
So
told
that
you, I told you
people-
guys I was going. It's not like I just.
Yeah, but
we
you
thought
were
it was a
clearly
joke,
upset
though.
too. Like, it was either like
We
I think it
thought
was,
you were just doing what James was doing and
Yeah.
being silly. So
and then people called you and it's like, oh, and then we found you walking along the side of the road. But like saying things like, hey, I'm just gonna go take a minute to myself. I'll be, you know, up at the house, or I'll be up in the hills, like, for a bit. Because this is also something, you know, that Mason gets on me about, is making sure people know where you're going, especially, like, when you're just walking off. Like, there's obviously gonna be times where you walk off and you don't want people to know where you're going. Just make sure people know that you're leaving in the first place. Like, leaving Chumash, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need a moment. That's all.
Okay.
I don't want to go back there in a pissy mood.
And that's okay. Because, like, now, Duke and I know, hey, if we don't hear from Flynn in, like, a half an hour, he left Chumash, going, you know, south toward the city. And, oh, would you look at that, somehow the murder kitty got him.
or you got kidnapped like I just did.
You got kidnapped?
Like, I'm the last person who should be lecturing on this because I regularly, granted, it's when I'm in specific moods, such as, like, you are right now, will leave Chumash and not tell a goddamn soul that I left Chumash, and then it escalates to arguments, not just with Mason. I have had this argument with other people about, like, hey, why didn't you tell us that you were going somewhere? Like, you don't have to tell us, like, where exactly you're going, but just, like, knowing that, hey, like, you're not in Chumash gives us more to go off of.
Thank you. I mean, I'll do the same. If someone walked off, I want to know at least where they went.
And again, take it from the resident negative Nelly. I don't know about you, but it doesn't make me feel good when I calm down and realize, like, oh, hey, Riley tried calling me like 5 times and I didn't pick up, and oh, well, I ran away from people that care about me because I was so in my feels that I didn't care that they give a shit about me.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah. It's a double-edged sword, Flynn, because I see a lot of myself in you. And, like, some of that's good, but, like, some of it is, you know, I see things that I do that logically know hurt other people when I do them. And I just don't want to see you develop the same habits that I have.
Yeah. I just I do it because I just want people to have fun and enjoy themselves, and I just don't want to be the one to bring that down. That's all.
Yeah, but sometimes having you around is more fun than tempering a comment or two your way and maybe losing that 0.01% of fun. They like having you around because you're a silly motherfucker, Flynn, and people like that. So you not being around brings down fun too. So take that into account.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm going in circles here. I know I'm.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know what how to describe myself, but I take things unless I know for a fact it's a joke. I take things very, I guess, seriously the right way, and it's just made me think, oh, this is really just had enough of me. You know, it just makes me overthink that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, tell her about that. That way people know that they need to be a little more clear about, hey, I'm joking with you, or be more playful in it when they are doing it so you recognize it as playful, not, false outrage. It's okay to set boundaries and have expectations of people on how they treat you. Nobody's gonna be mad about that.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it. I just need some time to think it over because it's like my head just feels messy with everything that's just happened today.
Yeah, I can relate. You do what you need to. Are you off radio?
Why or
Are you off radio?
yeah.
That's okay. If you need anything, call any of us, please.
Yeah, no, same. If you need me to do anything, I'm down to it. I just need a bit of a break.
No, it's not about like needing you to do shit. It's if you need us for anything, be it a pickup or anything like that, call us. Any of us.
I will, yeah.
Okay. Be safe.
You should be safe as well. Thank you, V and Do.
Anytime, buddy.
Don't tell anyone. He's always been my favorite.
Why would I tell someone that? Who am I gonna tell that?
I don't know.
Lane?
Like, I don't know. I like all the prospects, but I've always had a soft spot.
Any specific reason why, or just cause?
When he first started hanging out with Club, one, I didn't realize he was 19. Two, there were literally days where it was just me and Flynn, because it was a time when a lot of the club was burned out.
Yeah.
And I forget what I was struggling with at the time, but he was a really good listening ear. Granted, if I had realized he was just 19 at the time, I probably wouldn't have, like, vented as much to him, but, like,
It's probably good for him.
I was really going through it. And it was, like, a time where, like, no one from the club was really around except for me. It was literally me and a bunch of hang-arounds at some points, dude. Me, Dax, and the hang-arounds.
You were mama ducking. That's what you were doing. Well, I mean, it's good you got him then. And he seems to listen to you pretty well.
Yeah, Mason. gets frustrated when because I talk to Mason sometimes about the things that Flynn and I talk about if I feel like it's needed. And Flynn and I had a conversation about something the night I got back, and Mason's reaction was, I swear to God, if he is already complaining to you and you haven't even been back an hour. And I was like, whoa, it's fine, Mason. I called him and I was worried about him. Like, doesn't really matter that I've been gone for 2 weeks. I'd like to get back into my normal routine, and my normal routine is checking on my ducklings.
Right.
Which sometimes I do feel like I baby them too much. Which is kind of why I pulled back a bit from spending as much time with them.
Do you think that's a bad thing, though? Really?
I mean, it leads to situations where, like, Flynn told me that even if I hadn't lied to him, he wasn't going to impound my wife. Which I was like, ooh, buddy.
Oof.
Also, oof, headache.
Can't be doing that, bud.
Yeah. I'm like, it was one thing when I lied to you to try to avoid the consequence, right?
Right.
But to then say to me, oh, I didn't want to do it anyway, even if you hadn't lied to me, I'm just like, oh, what have I done?
Well, I think he's too kind-hearted to want to do it to anyone. I don't think it'd be just you.
Yeah. And like, there's things that he has said to Mason that Mason is like frustrated about.
Well, I mean this with all the care in the world for Mason. He ain't the best at dealing with people's feelings or expressing his
Hey,
own.
how you doing? How everybody going?
Hi,
How you doing, Daft?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. How's the bike?
It's going pretty good, you know. I'm out here recruiting. We're about to have a whole squad, you know, out on these streets.
Oh, hell yeah, on them streets.
Yep. It's gonna be pretty sick. How are you guys doing?
Doing well. Just coming in, do some tests and whatnot.
Oh, hell, you getting your spit tested too?
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh,
in case I'm venomous.
Oh, okay, that's a little bit different than mine. I found out that my spit heals people, so I always get consent first. But if I'm on a scene, I can always spit to try to heal your wounds. So
Are you part mother? Is that it?
What?
Mama spit heals everything too. You know.
I feel like I could be part mama.
There you go.
We're not
You're part mama.
I have a nurture to me. You know what I'm saying?
I'd agree with that.
Actually, you know what?
I think you definitely got that nurture in you.
I got a little nurture in me.
Okay.
No.
All right, well, good luck with your tests.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna check. I think I might have killed somebody. I might get a teardrop. I'm kind of excited about it.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay.
Should I be concerned that he's excited that he might have killed someone as a cop?
They always lock the door. God.
Where do you need to go? In here?
Yeah. Don't.
Come on. Oh,
Oh.
other side or here?
Okay. I think if they were critical, so I would hope. Oh, maybe they weren't.
Nope, not critical.
All right. Well, we'll see. I'll go check on them.
All right.
That's really disappointing. I was really hoping to get that tattoo.
Maybe they're already in the morgue. You don't know.
What morgue?
Did you say what morgue?
Yeah, what morgue? Isn't it the elevator shaft?
The elevator shafts, yeah, B. Let me get changed. You can just wait in there.
Yeah. Yeah, V sees a lot of herself in Flynn. And it's not necessarily all the good parts of herself. She is kind of like...
Okay. For CT scan, you don't gotta take no medals out of your pocket. So let's get you on in here.
Now, what does the CT scan show differently versus the MRI? I forget.
MRI is kind of a. Can you not come here?
Oh,
Peek at it. Yeah.
I'm not used to that, dude.
No, it's amazing, right?
It's incredible.
Right. The things that we learn to love, and when they change, love even more. So CT scan versus MRI. MRI gives kind of a 3D model of the brain, right? CT scan kind of does slice by slice by slice by slice to build the picture, and it lets us look. We can set it to do increments of 1 millimeter, half millimeter, whatever, as it goes. Takes a picture of the brain at each layer. Then we can compare that to a general brain structure to see if there's any abnormalities, masses, anything like that, holes, damage, CTE, fucking bleeds, old bleeds, clots, anything in there. We eventually find with the CT scan. Just takes a little longer than the MRI, but gives us a better, clearer picture of what's going on. Okay.
Okay, so like if there's any kind of like abnormality, like
Yeah, abnormalities definitely would show up. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the settings in here. All right, so normally, takes about a minute to the MRI. This is going to take about 5 to 7 minutes. You're going to be laying here, okay?
okay.
All right. You're welcome. If you got headphones, put on a little music. Just chill. Just don't move. Got to hold still. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get in there and I'll shout at you when we kick it off, and I'll see you on the other side. If you do fall asleep, I fall asleep in this motherfucker every time they put me in it. I find it cozy. That's okay too. All right.
Okay, doc.
All right. All right, V, we're going to kick it off, and I'll let you know when it's done. Here in 3, 2, and 1.
Gotta do a lot of, yeah, Flynn is very Veronica. That's why V texted Mason, like, why is he me, but worse? Most of the findings pertain to the brain regions involved in emotional processing. Dorsolateral, know that the volume decreases. Yeah.
Hey, boss. I don't know if you're aware, nor if you care. You have a warrant out for your arrest.
It's interesting reading through these studies because it's just like basically saying that like your brain, like when you go through trauma, even if it's not like physical trauma, is injured in a sense. What's also interesting and something that I can't just research easily is the impact of Veronica's Addison's disease. Because it sounds like a lot of these structural changes are related to cortisol, which is released in response to stress, but Veronica's body doesn't produce enough cortisol naturally.
All right, V, you can hop out that bed. We'll wait for some results.
Thank God. I was starting to nod off.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. We can go head back to one of the other rooms. We don't have to stand in this awkward ass room and wait for results.
See,
Hey.
I will say, I think I miss Viceroy's imaging like room. Not even like SMH's, but like
I never worked at Viceroy, so unfamiliar. But I'll take your word on it.
It had more space, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of the OR. No, it's definitely the imaging. I think.
Gotcha. All right. See if Kate has got my results in.
Let's see. trying to think of like how to write this out. Experience and emotion, they do so intensely. The general population.
Huh. Okay.
Hmm?
So, looking over the scans, there are some abnormalities present. Let me see. So, the majority of the abnormalities seem to lie with the hippocampus and the hypothalamus. Hypothalamus kind of regulates emotion, dealing with like pleasure, anger, sexual desire, aggression. Hippocampus deals with actually regulating emotion, and deals with like spatial awareness and some short-term and long-term memory issues. The amygdala also seems to have a little bit of abnormality as well, not as much as the others. That mainly deals with emotional perception and response. Last little part, it's called the limbic cortex, has no abnormalities. But it's kind of located deep in the middle of the brain, so I'm not surprised. All this to say, this is pretty consistent with brain scans of folks I've seen with borderline personality disorder.
What exactly does that mean? Because the last formal diagnoses I have were complex PTSD, and Rex diagnosed me as bipolar depression, or with bipolar depression.
So bipolar depression is often confused for borderline personality disorder. Bipolar is much more long-term swings, highs and lows that can last days, weeks, sometimes months, depending on how ingrained they are. BPD is much more moment to moment, hour to hour. You experience emotional instability, so the intense mood swings, Sometimes the difficulty of being around others or being alone can swing either way. A lot of impulsive behavior, reckless actions, substance misuse, binge eating, pleasure-driven, strictly sexual relationships, maybe self-image issues, like not necessarily like how you look, but like a distorted sense of self, insecurity, feelings of worthlessness, that kind of thing. Can also foster chaotic relationships, family, friends, loved ones, difficulty holding down jobs. Fear of abandonment's a big part of it as well. So it's kind of an attachment issue disorder sometimes. Rush in and out of relationships is pretty common. And then one I don't think is necessarily something you're experiencing, but there is like black and white thinking, very concrete in extremes, all good, all bad, very little gray area in between. As far as treatment goes, there are some medications. It's not to make it stop, but it's to help temper what causes the mood swings. They still happen, they're just less extreme. Therapy as well helps, because if you're actively engaging with these feelings that can cause triggers with, you're more likely to recognize yourself getting spun up and possibly bring yourself back down. Outside of a extreme case of rage or something like that, there's not much else to do with the rage and stuff like that. We could, hospitalize you, since it's like a severe symptom and you're a danger to yourself. But it's mainly therapy and maybe some medications if you'd want to explore that.
Yeah. Been on meds for the original diagnosis. I haven't had them refilled in a bit.
What meds were those? Do you know?
I'll just share the thing with you again, because
Oh, I've still got it, I think.
Oh,
So
I
just
had
didn't
to
know if it was in
remake
there.
it, so I might have to reshare it with you.
Sure, go ahead.
What's your standing?
6460. Okay. Well, the cocktail's pretty right, actually. The paroxetine is the only one I'm kind of doubles up with the Prozac. Hmm.
Yeah, I
But
ran
yeah.
out like just before my trip. Just never picked up the new prescription because I forgot to do it before I left.
Okay, well, that may makes a lot of sense. Okay. Do you feel like the meds were working?
For the most part, I mean, there were still days where I have those feelings, but it wasn't anything like this where it was like a prolonged episode, for lack of a better term.
Right. Okay. I think since we know it at least helps, I'd like to get you back on those. I'd also like to make sure that you and I are talking at least once a week in an actual, like, I don't want to call it an official session type thing, but we're actually talking about what's going on there, how you're feeling, and kind of dig into the root cause. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
My last question for any of it is, who do you want to know and who do you not want to know? Not that I'm going to go tell someone,
At the
but
very least, I want Mason and Wade to know.
okay. Do you want me to talk to them about it, or do you want to?
I don't know if I'd be able to explain like the medical side of it. The way I explained it to Mason, like the other night, is sometimes, like, I know I should be doing these things, but my brain just goes, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do all these other things that we shouldn't do. Because that was kind of the easiest way to explain, like, why I've been acting the way I've been acting.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm happy to talk to one or both of them. Yeah, I can do that for you. Somebody have a car in here?
They might, or the wall might just be very, very thin.
Yeah. It's 50-50. I found cars up in the psych offices recently, so yeah. Okay. Do you have any questions?
Is this one of those things that gets better with time? Or is this one of those things where I'm gonna be managing it for the rest of my life?
This is one of those things that for right now, we're going to manage. But that's not to say that we don't know what tomorrow brings. I can research and see what's on the horizon. And we can talk about anything that you might find interesting or worthwhile. And maybe we can find a solution. But if that scares you and you're not interested in it and you just prefer the manage it system, I'm happy to work that with you too.
Think one step at a time.
Yeah.
Just like I said, even on the meds, I would still have periods of just having no regard for my own safety. Periods of time of just blind anger. Moments of being afraid of being left alone.
Yeah. That's definitely the BPD in action.
And it scares me how intense that fear gets. Because I start getting super clingy. And then I hate it. Because I never want to be that person.
Right. I think with the medication, getting back into regular therapy, letting the people closest to you around you know what's going on so they can not react negatively to something that really is out of your control, which can help you also regain control. Should hopefully see a substantial improvement in how you're handling this and how you're feeling about it.
Okay.
Let me go get you some refills, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to wait here? You want to go wait in the lobby? What do you want to do?
I'm cool with waiting in the lobby, see what kind of chaos comes through those doors.
Okay. Here, let me let you out.
Well, it's not my chaos coming through those doors, so.
All right, give me just a minute and I'll bring them out to you, all right?
Mm-hmm. So, I said this, right? When V got diagnosed with bipolar depression. That, like, it could have gone one of two ways. We went with that at the time. Because that's what her therapist was seeing. And I knew at the time that oftentimes bipolar or borderline personality is mistaken for bipolar depression, and there's a bit of a misdiagnosis. If Cello hadn't gotten burned out, eventually I think Rex would have pieced it together that there was a deeper issue than bipolar depression. And I said this at the time that Veronica was diagnosed, that I had been waiting like 3 years for someone to hit her with one of those two diagnoses. Either bipolar depression, or just straight up bipolar, or borderline personality. He was, but I also know, like, Cello got burnt out and all that, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fault Cello for that. but part of V saying like, hey, yeah, let's do this is like V1 coming out of this quote unquote episode and kind of doing what she needs to do and start taking care of herself. Because a big part of Veronica continuously falling back and not taking care of herself was the fact that she has this condition and it's been going unregulated. And we tossed in the fact that she ran out of her psych meds and just hadn't gotten a refill.
All right. Here you go. That'll be a month on each. I did look up what you've been prescribed before, so it's same dosage, same instructions you had before.
Okay.
I will try and remember to have your refills ready, but please also remind me so that we can make sure you stay medicated. Okay.
Yeah. And if I don't remember, Mason probably will. Usually he catches that for me, but...
Well, that's good. I mean, it takes a village, you know, so...
Well, what he does is he'll make me a smoothie, at least for my morning doses of my meds. And... Because I was... Early on, when he started staying at my place, it was how we knew if I took my meds or not, because if I took my meds, the smoothie was gone. If I forgot my meds, the smoothie would be sitting on the counter and be a mess with my dissolved pills in it.
There you go. Okay.
He makes a damn good smoothie, Duke.
Yeah, what's the recipe you favor?
He makes this really good one that has like I don't usually like Greek yogurt, but it has like some Greek yogurt in it and bananas and some blueberries. It's really fucking good.
Okay, that sounds pretty tasty.
Oh, Riley's calling.
No problem.
Hello?
Hey, so Flynn went for a walk and
He
about
went to
like 20
bed.
minutes.
He
He went to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, it would have been nice because now I was sitting here worrying, make sure he was okay or if he, got hurt.
I thought he would have told someone else too, because I was in the middle of talking with Duke. So, but
Okay.
yeah, he went to bed. I had a chat with him because Duke and I saw him leaving Chumash, and I'm probably gonna have a deeper talk with him tomorrow.
Okay. I knew something was a bit off. I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
Yeah. Duke, let's just go.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything, I will be right there. Okay?
Yeah. We're heading back
Alright.
to Chumash.
Alright. We're on the beach right now.
Alrighty, we'll be there shortly.
Awesome. See you guys soon. Bye.
Flynn didn't tell anybody else he was going to bed.
That fucking defeats the point.
Riley called me because she was worried that something happened to him. He texted me 23 minutes ago, going to sleep, good night, appreciate the hug, thank you.
at least he let you know. It's one person.
I think he probably thought I was back in Chumash already.
Fair.
But it's good to have this come like fully to realization of V getting like the full proper diagnosis, so the people around her now can start to understand why she is the way she is. This has been almost 4 years of RP, guys. I told Darius, I'm like, this has been like 3, almost 4 years. Because even back in the early days of Veronica in 3.0, she exhibited the symptoms of borderline personality. And like, there are people who have known OOC literally for almost that entire time. That's why Veronica is the way that she is. Because the amount of trauma that she went through, it made sense for that to be something that she dealt with. The impulsivity, the anger, all of that. She's electing to have Duke kind of explain the diagnosis to Wade, Lane, and Mason. Because she doesn't know how to explain it, even after Duke explained it to her. The best Mason got out of her was, sometimes my brain just goes, no, we're gonna do the things that we're not supposed to. I will say though, the hallucinations are.
Oh.
Ow!
I did not see that car at all. Are you okay?
Yeah. Mason's awake, but he has to go talk to Faraday. They're still down on the beach.
Well, excuse you.
Maybe.
Hey.
Hi.
You good over there, Duke? I said, are you good over here? Yeah. Just make sure, you know, there's your bandaging. Did you fall off your bike? Oh no.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Why? Okay, now I have 4 baggies. Next person better buy 4 bags, or I swear to God, I'm going to punch a bitch.
Okay.
Hmm?
He acted like he wanted to buy weed, and then he just like didn't.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the guy. Here we go.
But it's kind of good for me to finally have this diagnosis, and we'll see how that goes. Where'd Duke say he was going?
Just said he would be right back.
Oh, he's probably hurting worse than his bandages. We got local on the way back in.
Oh. No bueno.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, you better fight 4 bags, bitch. I swear to God.
This ain't right.
Ah, that's my man. Thanks, bro.
Just know. Ah, there he is.
Oh my God.
Totally unnecessary.
You cheap bastard.
Typical.
Yes, way.
My car!
Jesus, honey.
I did it.
Did it.
I did it.
Duke's
Alright.
gotta talk to you at some point.
Okay.
Actually, anybody got money they want to put in my trunk, they can.
What?
You okay, Riley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a long chat that you gotta have?
Potentially.
Yeah. Duke just has something he needs to talk to you about.
Why are you talking to me like someone fucking died?
No. It's about me.
Excuse me.
Why can't you tell me then?
It's just easier if Duke
Why does
explains.
Duke have to tell me about you? I don't like that.
Because it's easier if he explains.
No, you'll tell me. I'll talk to you after I talk to you.
She did not like that. No, you'll tell me.
Eyes, use them.
Okay, we'll be back. Oh, no,
Okay.
my card doesn't wanna go in reverse. There it is. Okay, we'll be back.
How's V today?
Good. Question mark?
Huh? Better than not good.
Yeah. Just had to go do some stuff with Duke.
Yeah.
Might be good. I think.
You got this.
I don't know. There's just something I have to kind of sit with and process.
What the hell?
And I would like Duke to explain it to Mason because I am going to fuck up explaining it.
Yeah. I'm sure when Duke gets back, he will.
Yeah. I gotta... I gotta call Duke. Because I feel like I shouldn't be texting whatever. Okay, he hung up. Oh. like this, because I think I know where he went.
Oh no.
Damn it.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Y'all still down there pushing, right?
Yeah, Faraday and Mason went to have a chat, and me and Link are still down here.
Anybody want any bags while I'm at the house?
Yeah, go ahead and grab me some.
How many?
Just 2 bricks.
Yep, this guy just took my last 4.
We're actually rolling with advantage this time. Hell yeah! Mental soon. Alright, after all that. She gets to roll with advantage for getting the proper diagnosis. It's the first time in a while that we've gotten to roll with advantage, motherfuckers. This is gonna make no sense whatsoever, but damn does it feel good to have advantage.
You know, I feel like I fully understand what you mean by that.
All my homies hate rolling with disadvantage.
Riley, was something funny?
What's up?
Use your car really quick.
Yeah.
Push the button, forehead.
What did you do? Wait, what did
She
you
hasn't been pushing the button. Turn on her fucking xenons.
Oh.
And saw if they were broken.
Know what you were talking about.
There's a button on your dashboard that says toggle xenons. What do you mean?
Nope, no clue what you're talking
It's
about.
right next. It's right next to the toggle neons button.
Nope. Lies. All lies.
Ooh, perfect song for V. Put it in chat. I will never not
Look at your fucking email.
promo Jeremy's band. Look, I might not actively mod Jeremy streams much these days, but like, fucking love the dualies.
You can't nope me when I send you proof.
Nope, false.
I was supposed to, like, we were supposed to see Kat at the wedding, but, she got sick.
This whole town is fucked up.
Yeah, well, that's some crazy shit, bro. Yep, nice try, Riley.
Nope.
Wow.
This is, like, definitely one of my favorites.
I'm gonna keep denying it. Nope.
I just
Oh, hey, I didn't get shot
in
this
the
time.
city.
You know what's bad? I literally had this same conversation with fucking James.
What
like, a
conversation?
week ago, about the fucking xenon, like,
oh,
because he thought his were fucking broken too. And I just get in the car and I'm like, you mean you haven't done this? And just toggle the switch. What if we took James's car and went and like painted it like some obnoxious ass color?
that would be so mean.
It'd be funny.
I can do the cosmetics.
I
But
know.
I feel like he'd be mad. I feel like he'd be mad.
Oh, V, did I tell you that Flynn cockblocked me earlier?
Oh God, no, you didn't.
So you know how I said that I was,
With
wanting
Nikki?
to
Yeah.
no, not Nikki. Not
Oh.
Nikki.
The
No,
safari
that
chick?
chick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She called me this morning.
Oh?
Because I twatted out, looking for her. And I get an unknown call. She called me from a payphone. And she said that she was going to think about giving me her number because of the circumstances, because she took me hostage. And Flynn proceeds to go and retweet my tweet. God. Because I missed her call because I was, in the ambulance on my way to the hospital. I was like, I had no number. You can call me again. I was in the hospital. So calls me again. Well, Flynn retweets that and saying, yeah, she's been obsessing over you for the last 2 days. She can't.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
this boy.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that number.
So I have dubbed he Lynn the Block Babarge. Because he has now cock-blocked me. He has cock-blocked James. He has cock-blocked Riley.
No.
It's like he's just making his way up his list of friends, like.
Oh, brother.
Now the one with James, it turned out she was married, but.
Oh my God. Jesus. Took him out.
I did, yeah. Took him out
But
like
yeah.
I took out the pink-haired girl earlier.
Yeah, you definitely did that.
Damn, this is too much.
Yeah, so my mission to get that girl's number is probably a failed mission. So close. So close, me. I'm so sad. Yeah, I think so. He has to.
I'm worried about Duke.
Oh no, what's wrong? He hasn't been back?
I think I know what he's doing, and I don't approve. And it's shit, so I'm not gonna get into it, but so help me God, if he just... Oh my God.
Wanna ask, but it's not my place.
All I'm gonna say is fuck the clouds! On God!
Oh! Yeah, no. You know, have fun with that.
My man love me.
Also, if I see Chatterbox, oh my God. No, I can't do that. I told Mike I wouldn't do that. It's not my get back to get. It's not my get back to get.
Wait, you find out what happened with the clowns?
Mike found out some stuff.
Ooh, okay.
But it's not my get back to get. Sony's get back to get. Even if I want to shoot Chatterbox in the fucking head.
So what's happened with the cons, if you don't mind me asking?
Fuck if I know. It just sounds like a fucking mess. Bozo said he heard the word Civil War thrown around.
Oh, God.
I don't fucking know, man. All I know is if any more of my friends who are clowns die, I'm going to fucking lose my head.
I almost called Twinkles that night, but I was like,
Pockets called me a clown mama the other day. I don't think I'm a clown mama. I think I'm more of like clown family adjacent. Kiki and Tessa are the clown moms. But so help me God. If another one of my clowns dies, I am going to lose my fucking mind.
Holy
Call the cops.
bad enough that Dick died without Sooty here.
Where's your damn respect?
And I don't think anyone knows where Sooty is right now.
This shit need to stop. City of Saints in struggle, lost scandals, Santa in trouble.
But Bones is gone. And it's like, how many more people are going to get hurt or die because of whatever bullshit is going on with the clouds? And that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm still unmedicated. So,
Huh?
What? I didn't say anything.
Is this a pretend we didn't hear what you
Yeah,
actually said? Kind of
pretend you didn't hear what I just said.
Bet.
I mean, I have my meds. It's just I haven't been taking my meds for like the better part of like a month. So, it's fine. I've been taking the important one.
Okay.
I've been taking the keeps V's cortisol levels in check drug. It's the other cocktail of drugs that I ran out of and forgot to re-up before I went on my trip, and I only just now re-upped.
That is messed up.
Fuck, bro.
Sorry, my bad. I tripped.
You're a little shit, you know that?
Am I? Am I really?
Yeah, you are. Oh god.
Oh shit! I'm stuck. Ah!
I just realized I'm not wearing my mask. Okay, Duke's okay.
Oh my god! I thought I was about to attack.
Did it just jump from too far away?
Excuses.
Please be more careful.
Okay. Bye.
You know, I think this is the shortest skirt I've ever worn, bro. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it.
You look cute.
But like, do I?
Yes.
Yeah,
Not much of a girly looking outfit type gal, you know. But I felt like being cutesy today.
Very demure. Very cutesy.
Very mindful.
Very mindful.
Thank you. Guys, after I push these 100 baggies, I only have 200 baggies left.
Hell yeah, I told you.
Well, you know, I finally have the chance to just push. I haven't had that the past few days. I went for, actually, yeah, I've pushed 500 bricks so far.
Fuck this noise.
500 baggies.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
Clumsy fool.
She almost ran into the fire.
Hey!
Nah, I'm
No
less than 2
way.
bricks left. What I got right now? Started at 100, got 57 left. You know, the funny thing is now I love to push, and I absolutely used to hate pushing.
Why would you hate this? This is just like vibey. You don't have to think.
It is. It is. Listen, I just, I used to hate doing a lot of things. Like, I hated fishing for the longest time. And I used to hate pushing because that's all I used to do. And then I just got.
I have not been fishing in a long time.
Same.
I don't even have a
Never been
fishing
fishing.
license.
Sweet.
I think you'd
Jesus.
hate it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Doesn't really seem your speed.
Yeah, it's alright. Just don't make what you used to make, to be honest. It's not worth it. Well, you're telling me I have to get a fishing license to go fishing now?
I believe so. At least up in Blaine
Ew.
County.
Someone's dude's just running really slowly over here.
He's got this. He's gonna make it.
Come on, buddy. Believe in you.
What were you of?
Excuse
I ain't no blind motherfucker.
Hola.
Oh, you cheap bastard.
No. Mine's been buying like 5 and 6. I'm gonna
about
jinx
3?
it.
Saw you. Okay, just run away.
Hey, dude.
I'm gonna do
Hmm.
probably tomorrow. Problem. I'm gonna go to Paywall and make the
Center
cutest little
yourself,
fall
Sondar.
fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to Hydra and start getting like pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh my god, you're so basic.
Y'all.
You know what, Riley?
What?
You're not supposed to agree.
Unacceptable.
I'm only
You must not
basic
know
in
who
the
I am.
fall.
She's still kind of like
And why are you gonna show up wearing fucking UGG boots with like a sweater wrapped around your
She's
shoulders and
not
fucking
fan of
drinking
saying
pumpkin
you'll
spice?
tell me.
Yep.
Because it sounded like, nah, I'm not gonna hear it from Duke. I'm gonna hear it from you. And she's just like, are you though?
No, I'm gonna have the leggings with the Uggs, oversized sweater, maybe a flannel. Who knows?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Sorry, dude. I totally zoned.
Oh,
I better
okay,
go now.
bye.
You know, I'm a genius with her.
Not if you had Duke come with you. Yeah. Because, like, V's thing is, like,
9 bags left.
doesn't feel comfortable
Then I'm gonna go make my Halloween costume.
or go to bed and do it tomorrow. I don't think Sauce is going to be around tomorrow. Or if he is, it's going to be very late. So it's either, like, she tells him tonight, or he doesn't find out until Saturday. I'm half tempted to have V tell Riley and Link.
Ah!
But it's also, like,
Rude.
Yeah.
the kind of diagnosis
Wow.
that she doesn't want to just,
We
like,
already
share with
established that I'm
everybody.
an asshole after I accidentally punched a street rat squirrel.
You know?
It's kind
And sent her to the hospital.
It's like, sooner or later, you know, she is going to have to let the club in on that, because they'll see the warning signs that, like, she is about to, for lack of a better term, crash out. Because for Veronica and how her brain works, it's not something. Would neurologically be the right word to use? Or physiologically? Either way, it's not something she can help. I'm just happy that after this time, like all this time, we've gotten to the correct diagnosis. Yeah.
How many bricks, or not bricks, how many bags y'all got?
I got 22 left.
Ooh. Got 26 out of the hundo.
And like, it's...
Once I'm done, I will have pushed 228 today.
Hell yeah.
No.
I keep getting the fucking cheap viewers on messages popping up, and it's insane how many of those come through.
God, I'm not looking forward to having to get my fucking car fixed tomorrow.
Is
But
your car still
Yep.
in the water?
So at the bottom of the river.
Is there's always been
I got my car
tells
fixed like
and-
2 days ago.
and signs. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna throw the weed at you, I guess.
Yeah.
not-
I got the
I'm
car
not
fixed 2 days ago
contagious.
and it's already fucked.
Yeah, the engine kept
Fucking
shutting
over here.
off.
Ew.
Yep.
And then it shut off and we went straight into the river.
Love it
It
here.
was kind of it was kind of funny.
You know what, Riley? I'm buying a clown mask.
That's fucked up, Link. That is
No.
extremely fucked up.
Wow.
She also knows I won't do it. So
I did establish that I would stop him if he came up behind me in a clown mask.
yeah, you did. I also told you that when I was asked if I wanted to join the clowns, you hating clowns was one of the reasons I said no.
Honestly, right now,
I
it's probably
don't
for the
okay.
best that you did.
I don't
Yeah.
hate the clowns. I'm just terrified of the
You
clowns.
hate clown. You don't hate the clowns themselves. You hate the concept of clowns.
Exactly.
Because they
Yes.
terrify you. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. When you were talking about that earlier, V, I messaged Redley. I'm like, it's probably a really good thing I didn't take Wendy up on that.
Imagine Link the clown.
Pull it off. I would definitely
Would
be
you
like a
be
face
an
paint
Abraham
clown.
Lincoln clown?
That'd be funny as shit. Fuck. Should I do it? Fuck. Should I be Abraham Lincoln for Halloween?
You be doing this dance, yeah.
I'm honestly
Or-
just
or
waiting for
this
one of these
dance.
locals to shoot me.
Jesus.
I have 12 baggies left.
I still have 23.
Watch out. Communicating non-verbally.
Can I put my money in the trunk of your car?
Yeah, go for it.
Ah!
But like, let's recap on V's Day, right? Like, the two major things from V's Day. Was the scattering of what remained of Harvey's ashes.
I'm gonna up to the clothing store and make my Halloween costume.
Have fun.
And,
I'd have to show you guys my Halloween costume.
and letting him go. To which we're saying goodbye to
You get done, Riley. You should 100% come show me your Halloween.
the Harvey Holden voice lines. We are saying goodbye.
I think the week before actual Halloween is when I'll just wear the face paint all the entire week because I'm not changing it right now.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'll do a week of just face
Man, that
paint.
was some crazy shit.
Oh, you
Oh,
wow.
You okay?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah.
Ow.
Fucking snitch.
Ow.
I don't know if we want to move because there was just a gunshot and a cop call.
I
Your
have
call.
19 bags.
Your call.
You should probably move up to the clothes store, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
especially because all the money's in the trunk of your car. So if we get chased in this, we can't throw the money.
Oh shit. Oh, come on. There we go.
I saw some crazy shit.
What happened?
The car was doing some crazy shit when we went through the fence. The way I thought there was a person in that window for a second.
Please don't say that.
I
Flannery said that freaking Chumash was haunted. I don't.
I might have just been hallucinating.
Oh god.
I do that sometimes. I'm not joking.
You know, I see shit too. Don't you worry.
You know, what would have been great to get would have been a voice line from Nesk of Does Harvey going Ivy? But one of the things that I want to commission next paycheck is something I want so I can share it with Nesk for the 1 year since the Harvey perma, because that character had such an impact on Veronica's story. I have an idea for a piece now involving that scene at the lighthouse. But I don't know if I'm gonna commission Logan or if I'm gonna commission someone else. Because Logan tends to not do like proper backgrounds. Like it's just like colorful backgrounds. And by like proper backgrounds, I mean like landscape backgrounds. And I think this one, I need a landscape background for. So, gonna look around, see who I want to commission, because I think one last piece of Harvey and V. Have I not gotten paid at all yet? I have not gotten paid at all yet. That's actually wild. It's crazy. Oh no, I did get paid. I got paid on the 4th. I got paid $349. But just that scene at the lighthouse, and just kind of like, oh god, Riley, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
I didn't realize I was still bleeding. Oh.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I know I have so much money on me. I have so much money on me.
It's okay. Keys?
I forgot.
Keys? Please?
Yeah, They should be in the glove box.
Is manual or sequential? Or
It's
automatic?
sequential. Shall I like know that we're headed to the hospital?
Hey, Link. I'm taking Riley to the hopsicle. She was bleeding. It's okay. Sometimes we're all a little bit bozo.
I completely zoned out and didn't realize I was still bleeding. And I stopped bandaging. What do you think of the car?
You know, it doesn't drive as bad as I thought it would.
It's actually not. Yeah, I love it. Sucks it's a 2-door, but it's a nice little
You
car.
would think that it would have 4 seats.
Yeah.
I've become the epitome of what I despise.
Huh?
Filthy self-transporter.
Was there a mess?
Probably.
You could just come back out to the car, okay?
Yeah, I'll come back out to babysit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Skip.
Oh, I love that.
Skip, help me.
Like, driver, you want to drive?
You should drive.
Okay.
You should definitely drive.
Should run this all to Matt's, huh?
Probably. While we're out and about.
Yeah. Man, I have 14 bags. think I'm gonna consolidate all my my numbers to one big number.
What do you mean?
In the emails.
Oh, yeah. I never touch personal finances. I never.
Yeah.
Also, I did buy combos today, so dear God, please eat.
Perfect, because I already ate my last halloumi fry. I think I ate my last halloumi fry. I did. Rolls in my glovey. They yours?
No. They might be in links.
Maybe?
Because your trunk might have been full.
Yo, Link. Probably still can't hear us. Did you put rolls in my glovey by chance?
No, I put them in the trunk.
Okay. Alright, whatever it is, it looks like it's going straight to club. Don't know if it's mine, don't know whose this is. I can't remember if I put... Oh, I forgot to grab them. Oh, God.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit.
Cretin.
V, I can't bring it all in.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll just
No,
come back for
I
it.
can suck it up.
Okay.
Look at you.
My boss is a bitch, and I'm producing a shitty
Where
commercial
did
this week.
Where did this roll cash in my Okay. Oh, it's from. Okay. I'm an idiot. Me, where did this roll to cash come from? Also me. Was literally just pushing. Hey, Riley. Have you ever heard of something called borderline personality disorder?
Yes.
Just curious.
I'm pretty sure yes.
Also, Duke got taken hostage 2 more times.
Oh my God.
Moody much?
Alright. I'm gonna sell these last 5 bags and then we're gonna go get Duke.
Okay.
He needs repair kits.
Ooh.
Actually, the 5 shouldn't take me like too long. It should take what, like 2 minutes. And then I'll just leave the cash with you.
All right.
In your car.
Huzzah!
What's up?
Okay.
So found out what happened to Duke.
Oh.
He got taken hostage 2 times.
God.
Poor Duke. Not having a good time. That's what,
I want
3?
to go back to this song. Because running away midnight hour is a vibe.
The only time I've been taken hostage was with Ronald Rump.
Oh, I remember that.
That was an
remember that.
experience.
I remember that.
Because, like, when you think about it, like, in context of, like, Veronica, in a sense, it doesn't have to be a physically running away. It can definitely relate to some of the feelings she has when she hits those lows of just fuck it all, I want to burn it all down, run away, never look back.
Holy shit! Protein shakes aren't too bad.
8 more baggies.
All right, I'm gonna put my bags in your trunk.
Yep.
Jesus.
All right, I'll be back. We're gonna replay this song because it's just stuck in my head. But when I first heard this song too, I kind of related it to like the metaphorical kind of running away of like running away from her past and shit. That was targeted. Need to put those away. It is a song that is just hitting all the right brain notes right now. But yeah, we gave Riley that little breadcrumb of, hey, have you ever heard of I think if Wade is around tomorrow, V does try to have the conversation with him herself. But she still wants people to have a conversation with Duke about what exactly it means. Because V is kind of like, I don't understand all the medical jargon. Like, I was a medical professional, but I wasn't a brain doctor. I don't know the parts of a brain. I don't know what it means for this who's it to be broken. Not broken, but like have issues.
And saying and decided they were going to murder me. Here's $1,000. Could you buy me tool sets, man?
Oh yeah, yeah. How many
Could I get
want?
like 5?
5? Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
get more than
dude.
that.
Oh, hi,
That's
Kirk.
all right. Hey. I like
Hey,
your
I can-
jacket.
I can get you. Do you want 10?
Oh, there you are, Duke.
Yeah,
Look
I was
it.
just sitting here, V.
Okay. Here, I'm just gonna put them on the.
Thanks, man.
There you go.
Can you buy me a few?
Dude.
Can I get a
Hell yeah,
ride
you're
as
getting
well?
a killing. Thank
I mean,
you.
that's what 1,000 gets you,
Thank
man.
You're
I mean,
awesome, baby. Have the best day. Thank you. Good to see you both, Mr. Doctor. Dr. Beautiful Duke.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
So,
So,
what did you go do? Why were you asking about Joanna?
I just needed to see where she was. She wasn't there, so it's okay.
Where is your bike?
Just a second.
Mason's still talking with Faraday.
Still?
Yeah. Said it had a
There you
potential to be
go.
a long talk. I don't know how many long talks they need to have, but
She's only been here for like 3 days. What kind of long talk is there?
probably checking how she's feeling and shit like that. But I don't know. It's been like an hour.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, V.
I mean, I'm not trying to be clingy here, dude. I did tell him to talk to you, and he said, well, he basically was like, well, why can't you tell me something about you? And I'm like, I'd rather you talk to Duke. And he's like, you'll tell me. And then he walked away. And
Mason.
went off to have his shot with Faraday, and I was like, I am telling you for a reason that you're going to hear this from Duke and not from me.
Yeah, I texted him to talk to him. He didn't reply to me, so we'll see.
I'm just so for real. Like, is it under or?
It's by this first lamppost here. I just gotta valet it.
Gotcha. You coming back to Shimash?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. I will stay here to make sure you don't get kidnapped again.
Jesus Christ.
Was it for 24/7s?
24/7 and then 3 fleekas.
3?
Yeah, they kept checking them and wouldn't let me leave.
That's fucked, dude.
It was flippy, so I'm not really gonna say no to that.
Yeah.
See you back at Chumash, V.
I just don't want you to get kidnapped again, so I'm staying right here.
Okay. It's funny now. Everybody, they ask what I do, and I say doctor, and then they're like, "Wait, you're wearing a Raiders hat. Are you corrupt? Do you want to sell medical supplies?" No.
Are you corrupt? Why not?
Why can't I just like fucking my girlfriend that leads the group? Like, why is it a thing? Always got to be about, oh, you must be doing. Just because I am doesn't mean I am, okay?
Just because I am corrupt doesn't mean I am corrupt.
Oh, come on.
Is there a single medical professional in this city that isn't corrupt?
Yes, there's plenty. I'd like to think I'm not even corrupt. Truly.
No, you just do a little bit of crime.
Just a very small amount.
Just a taste. You know, I went shopping as deputy chief of EMS. It was Shang actually took me shopping for the first time.
He's who broke my bike.
God damn it, Chang.
He came flying up over this hill and smashed into me, and at least he stopped. I don't know how I didn't fucking get knocked the fuck out, but I
Yeah.
walked away from it.
I saw Ivy in the lemon list today, and I tried to give her a call, but I guess she's gone to bed.
Oh, unfortunate. She's not doing too well.
With Bones? Or
Yeah.
just with things in general?
All things in general, but Bones is part of it.
Well, she'll have a notification that she missed a call from me, so
Well, that's good. I'm sure she'd like to hear from you.
it's kind of like I call her every once in a while to check in.
That's good. That makes me feel actually really nice that other people besides me check in on her.
It's very sporadic because on the chance that either of our phone records get subpoenaed, I don't want it showing up, but
Sure.
I
Well,
had
that
a
makes
I
sense.
had a burner SIM card for it, but I'm too lazy for that.
I feel you on that.
I'm hoping, right, that Riley kind of asks me why she was asking if she knows what borderline personality is.
Yo. Not much. Just got done at the clothing store. On my way back to Chumash.
Why were you looking at me like that?
Because you're pretty.
Oh.
Aww.
What, can I not look at my fiance?
No, you can't.
I thought I could.
Can't. You're looking particularly handsome for me.
Oh, yeah. I showered.
What's that about?
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I think this is a here in Chumash conversation.
Sure.
I think.
You're the one with the knowledge there, baby.
I'd like Duke to be here, but he'll be here soon.
He's getting food.
I don't know why he's getting food, because I just told him that we have a bunch of food at the house, because I went and bought combos, but okay. Do you need food, by the way?
You can't get food from the house, darling.
Oh,
He has to ask for
he
it.
has
And
to
he's
ask
too
for
proud
it.
for that.
Well, me and him both. Do you need food? Because
I'm starving, yeah.
Right, and I set you down because I did get 2 chicken doner with the chili sauce.
Oh, yeah. I had a good talk with Faraday.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's been annoyed about things. I unfortunately won't be at chapter tomorrow, so I have to talk to Lane tonight. Relay everything.
What kind of things you don't like?
Prospects.
Yeah.
Hey, darling. She was she'd been joking with Flynn about like seeing her tits, right? Then like Flynn was joking about it too, and then all of a sudden today he's like, it's awkward.
Yeah, I had a bit of a chat with Flynn, funny enough. It scares me how similar he is to me and not in a good way. Instead of voicing that he is upset with something or that he's just not in a joking mood, his solution was to walk away and just remove himself because he didn't want to bring down everyone's mood. And he said that and I went, oh god, it's like looking in a fucking mirror.
Well,
maybe we should get him a brain scan too.
Maybe we should throw him to the fucking wolves. If he comes back, it's meant to be.
But Duke and I had a talk with him on the side of the road. What concerns? Well, I think Flynn thought I was back in Chumash with everyone, but I wasn't. I think I was the only person he told that he was going to bed, and Riley called me all worried, and I was like, oh, he went to bed like 20 minutes ago. I couldn't relay that because I was getting a head scan at the time. There's holes in her shirt.
And he got pissy about that?
No. It's just I couldn't relay that to Riley, so she was all like worried because Flynn. I was the only one I think that Flynn told that he was going to bed. I don't think he was pissy. I think, and I said this to him, he needs to start telling people, hey, I'm not in a jokey mood. I don't mind like staying here and hanging out. I'm just really just not in a joking kind of mood. It's that simple. And he just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He did say that he felt like Faraday was annoyed with him. And Duke and I are just like, just fucking talk.
She is annoyed with him. She is. Because of the reasons that we all get annoyed with him. And she pointed them out to me without anyone even saying them to her. She was like, I got annoyed because Clint was like, when you get done pushing, we're going to do this thing. And she was like, okay, bet. So she got done pushing and then sat there for 30 minutes with Flynn ignoring phone calls and not answering anything.
Yeah.
Then when she finally got a hold of him, he was like, yeah, sorry, can you just see who's there and get them to sign into boosting? And she was like, what? How is this like my responsibility now when it's you're the one setting up the boost group, you know?
Yeah. And I have the other half of that, of Flynn saying, everyone, I think he was like, it was rough getting things organized today, and
It's only rough getting things organized when he is the one organizing things. Honest to God.
I think the boy just gets caught up in trying to do so much.
It's only when has Wade ever complained about things being rough to be organized?
Never.
Never, because Wade, you know how Wade tells people, gets people in a boost group? Sign in, we're going boosting.
Yeah.
There's no, oh, would you like to join my boost group, Mason? I would sure love to have you, I would. Sorry about the cough.
I wanted to smack him upside the head today.
Because of that?
I don't know.
Will you show him your boobs?
No. Those are for
This
your
kid's
eyes
never-
only.
I know, but I feel like you wouldn't care.
I mean, I wouldn't care, but also he would run away screaming because it's me.
This kid needs to see tits, and it's driving me crazy. I was just gonna tell you to like mercy kill him when he was least expecting it.
Just take my top off.
Yeah, just show him your tits. I'll just like hold you up. Just like
No, what we do is like, I could just be wearing like one of those tops that just has like the tie, and you just go
I just
behind
untie
me.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
haha. And then I pretend to be mad at you and go,
I don't know.
Mason!
I don't know why he's like
Terrified of tits?
making it such a normal thing to see your friend's tits. It's crazy. Did I ever tell you about the time that one of my friends got one of her nipples pierced and was so excited?
She just lifted her shirt up.
She lifted her shirt up and showed me. It was just me. And she was like, look. She could only afford to get one of them pierced. And she lifts her shirt up, and I go, oh my God, it's winking at me. Her face was beet red, immediately just mortified.
Dude, if you're gonna get your nipple pierced, you can have no shame.
I don't know why I thought it was funny. She was embarrassed. And I was like, that's she was, why would you say that? I said, it's fine. They're flirty. You don't have to worry about it. Like it's, I don't know. I guess to me it's a normal thing. I don't know. Like,
No, I have seen a fair amount of my friends' tits in my life.
see, that's the thing. I think that's just like it's just boobs, man.
I mean, and then you factor in like, if you're a chick in the girls' locker room and
100%, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just part of the body, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone has them. Other than that, everything good.
Yeah, she was annoyed about that, and she says that she doesn't want to feel like she has to hold the prospect's hands to do things. And I was like, you fit in perfectly because we all feel the same fucking way. So yeah. There was that, yeah. She's feeling a little rough today, and she knows that, so she's trying to like pace herself and not say things she doesn't mean.
I was worried about her going boosting.
Yeah, as long as she hacked, I didn't care. Like, didn't get shot or anything.
It's funny. I showed up at the house. She and I were in almost the exact same outfit, just different colors.
Wow.
I had almost put on the same exact shorts that she was wearing, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not feeling those shorts today."
So she went and changed.
I don't know. She
Or
changed.
did you go and change?
She changed at some point.
Hmm.
I just thought it was funny. I was like, "Damn, okay."
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this, but I gotta talk about this. And then I'm gonna call Duke over to answer any questions that you have, because I barely understand. I don't even know how to pronounce parts of the brain. My brain's kind of fucky wucky.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of something called borderline personality disorder?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
I was talking to Duke yesterday and today. And, yesterday he suggested an MRI. We did a CAT scan instead. And from my understanding, the parts of my brain that deal with emotional regulation and that kind of stuff have some abnormalities that are consistent with borderline personality. And I said to him, well, I was diagnosed bipolar depression months ago by Alexander Rex. To which Duke said, it's actually fairly common to get misdiagnosed with bipolar when you have borderline personality disorder. As far as I understand, a lot of my anger issues, a lot of the impulsive things that I do, a lot of just the reckless things that I do. Stem from that.
Okay. And you wanted to have Duke explain that to me, why?
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to explain it.
You explained it fine, honey. Look, I love you, but I am never going to want to hear something about you from Duke when you're in front of me. Okay?
I just thought you'd explain it better.
You did a fine job. You don't have to explain it in detail or anything like that. I'm aware of what it is. The only thing you would have to say is tell me that you had it. Okay? I'm never going to be upset at you about something like this. I hope you didn't feel that way.
No, I didn't think you were gonna be upset. I just thought it'd be easier to have a doctor explain it.
I would rather hear it from you, and if I need clarity, go to him. Okay?
Mhm.
No disrespect to Duke, but you are mine. And if something is about you, I want you to tell me. Okay. I love you.
The good news is, the meds that I was on,
Made it worse.
no.
Okay.
Duke actually says they should be good as long as they can work with me. The bad news is, I haven't been on them since I left for my trip.
Why?
I forgot to grab my refill before I left for Washington.
That's fine.
Everything good?
Because I
just getting shot.
You okay?
I am a bozo.
You're not a bozo.
I am a bozo.
But you are home, and you can get your refills now, and you should do that.
Yeah, Duke got me my refills.
Yeah. Then everything's gonna be okay. And I don't want you to stress about it. Also, you'd be proud of me. This is off topic, but kind of in the same realm in regards to like ailments. I told Faraday I'm not allowed to have sweets.
Huge.
Yeah. So she won't bring me hot chocolate anymore. She might still do it, but only on my request.
Okay, it's not that you can't have it. It's that you need to actually like pay attention to your sugar when you do
It's
have
fine.
it.
I haven't been dizzy more than 3 days this week.
Mason.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mason.
Why?
Come on.
I'll need to take better care of it. I know.
Why don't you look into one of those monitor things?
I don't want one of those things on me.
Mason. If you don't start taking care of yourself, then could end up in
It's not
really
about
bad
me right now.
spot.
It's not about me right now.
It can be about both of us. I don't have to share the whole spotlight of our conversation.
Well, I do want to say something. I understand about this diagnosis, and I hope you feel better knowing now. That you're not just a problem, you know?
I don't know, when I get like how I've been since I've been home. I always end up feeling awful. Like when things start to settle.
Look, we're going to do this together. You're not alone by any means. And Elaine tonight. If you want me to tell her, I can.
I mean, Duke was gonna talk to her, but... I'm okay if you do. Right now, I'm just telling Lane, Wade, and you. I did ask Riley if she knows what it is. But I would like to just keep it to us 3. Or us 4, rather. 5 if you count Duke.
Okay.
Just while I'm trying to kind of get a handle on it. Duke said, right now the goal is just management. And I guess part of that is going to be, like, if I had to take a stab in the dark, kind of figuring out, like, what are the warning signs that I'm going to start.
Yeah. I also need to tell you something that you might not enjoy.
Okay.
It's not bad, but I don't think you'll enjoy it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like being a sponsor in the club has kind of lost its way a little bit because Rue didn't show up for Flynn and it really fucking sucked. And I hate that. Hate that played the way it played. So I'm going to, like, really prioritize Faraday.
Like, what is that going to look like, though? Yes.
It means that I might have her in my car or have her in my group rather than you. Not to say that I won't also be in yours sometimes, but I'm going to prioritize her because she needs to learn things, and I don't want her to just be learning how to do things and learning how things work from a prospect or someone else. She is my responsibility. And granted, I cannot be here for everything, right? But I want to take this very seriously and give her the respect and the sponsor she deserves.
As long as I still get my time with you, Mason.
All you have to do is ask me. Okay. I'm not gonna, like, be with her every second of every day.
I know. It's just, like, I guess an added thing for us, because I do get that intense fear of abandonment. It hasn't really shown up, right? Since we've been together. I mean, there's been, like, times where it has. Maybe not, like, abundantly, apparently. But it is something that is constantly there.
told Duke where I was, by the way. No, I'm not gonna leave you, darling. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
I know. Like, I logically know that.
Yeah.
Um,
I just, like... I hated how Rue handled Flynn as a prospect. And I hate that I haven't been as present as I should be for her already.
Mason, I feel like you have been very present. And
I just don't want to disappoint her.
I don't think you will. I'm trying to get to know her a little bit. I did get to spend a little bit of time with her today.
Yeah.
Because the way I see it, as your partner and in the context of this club as your old lady, I feel like part of my responsibility is helping you with this responsibility. Maybe not in the same way.
I get that.
Because obviously there's still a lot I'm still learning. So it's like more so... I don't know. I'm kind of losing my plot here.
I mean, I get what you're saying. That you are trying to help me. Yeah, I understand.
Because that's kind of part of my job. As both your fiance and your old lady. Are we staying at the apartment tonight? Since I'm assuming Faraday's good to go home tonight.
I don't know, actually. I'll make sure she's fine before I'm making a decision like that. I think Duke's coming over here for clarity. If that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll say that you gave me a TLDR.
As much as I hated it, I reimbursed myself for the combos.
Oh my god.
I said to Faraday on the way back something along the lines of, I don't want to do it. She's like, but you gotta. I'm like, but I gotta. And then I proceeded to tell her about how I used to send money back to the EMS when it got sent to me because I didn't want it.
Well,
Did I ever tell you about that?
you did. You have now been reimbursed, and you know what it feels like to have money and you will continue to know what it
I
feels
hate
like
it.
to have money.
I wanted to throw up.
It sucks because your bank account's going to continue to stay up.
I am just curious, right? Why is it so important to you that I get reimbursed?
Because I don't want you to have less than. We're all here to support each other, and I don't want you to have less money than you need. And don't say that you have everything that you need, because who knows what could come up with the car expenses today and everything. I don't want to hear that shit. I would rather you keep your bank account well and above in case of emergencies. And this club cleans near $1 million a month.
We can continue it, but hi, Duke.
Oh, my rant about you
Howdy,
refusing to
y'all.
take money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to continue. This club cleans near $1 million a month. You're crazy to just not take that money. It's small, $10,000 back. Literally a drop in the fucking well. We will not miss it, I promise. But you will. You'll notice it. That dent will be noticeable to you, but not the club. That's why it's important to me. Because we make so much money. Literally so much money. We're printing it, for Christ's sake. Take it.
You know how hard that is for me to do.
Well, it's there for a reason.
Yeah,
Don't really give a shit about the rules here.
Is it actually a rule that you have to do that?
No, you don't have to do that, but I don't want you to be broke, and I want you to do it. So there's
So
that.
it's a
It's a fiance
relationship.
rule. Yes.
It's not a club rule. It's a Mason rule.
Well, it is a club rule not to be broke.
I wasn't broke.
Under 10K is considered broke.
Is it?
Yes. Duke, would you agree?
I don't think as a doctor I'm the right target audience for that, because I lived with like $2,000 in my bank account for 3 months. So 10K sounds nice to me.
That's, you know what, valid. But for repair kits, repairs, like XYZ thing that we could possibly need to buy ourselves, right? 10K is broke. I'd love for you to have well and over that. The cops? Yeah, they're going up Great Ocean. Yeah, if there was just like an easy way to maybe prevent being broke. Like, I don't know, $100,000 sitting in a crate for people to take from if they need it is insane.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. I think a lot of my attitude towards money comes from never having had to care about it. As long as I had food, I was fine.
Hold on, I need to find something for clarity to validate myself for a second. Hold on.
I'm curious about what this is.
Okay. It says here from Wade. About the 74 turbo in stock. If we get someone who can buy them, grab some club cash and get me 4. Grab some club cash. What'd you do, Veronica?
Use my own money?
Yep. Yep.
I feel like
Didn't listen. He didn't listen and didn't care.
I feel like it's a personal choice.
Not when Wade says it. It's no longer a personal choice. It's following what Wade said.
Okay, you got me on that one. You got me on that one, motherfucker.
Sorry, Duke. It came over in the middle of a bicker.
Yeah.
I was proving myself right.
Do you know how many times I bought sewer guns and didn't get reimbursed?
I'm gonna strangle you. I'm
No, you're
actually gonna
not.
strangle you. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
No. Whenever we make it back to the apartments, whether it's tonight or tomorrow night.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
You're
Duke,
gonna lose
what's
your
up?
mind.
What's going
and,
on?
Yeah. Anyway, Duke doesn't need to hear about that.
If you guys need to talk, I can step away from
No,
it a
no,
little bit.
we're fine. We're fine. I promise.
Okay. What has V told you so far?
I think she gave a very surface level description.
Being
my brain fucky wucky was what she said.
Okay, well,
yes. Sorry, honey.
That's pretty close to the truth.
I'm sorry. I felt like that's about as surface level as it gets.
I mean, I gave a little bit more detail than
She
that.
she gave a little bit more context, but that's what stuck with me. So if you wouldn't care to help.
Yeah. No, Fucky Wucky's a pretty good high level explanation. But the amount of Fucky Wucky that's going on here extends to 3 of the 4 emotional regulation centers of her brain. Things that keep her from having mood swings, make her have attachment or disattachment issues with people. I like entering and exiting relationships quickly. Parts of the emotional regulation regarding violence and kind of disassociation. All this to say, she at one time was diagnosed with what's called bipolar depression. Highs and lows, extended periods of time, weeks, months, general timeline on that. Instead, what she has is called borderline personality disorder. Instead of long time spans, we're talking minutes to hours that things can happen. Yesterday when she talked to me and said she wanted to go blow up cars, it's probably that. When she just takes off on her bike, doesn't tell nobody where she's going, it's that. Probably even this money thing that you're talking about, where she spent her own money. It's going against her own better judgment because her brain right now is wired in a way that it almost wants to self-destruct and do things that are not in her own best interest. Now, that's not to say it's something that we can't work with. The person that diagnosed her with her previous diagnosis did a good job of giving a pretty good cocktail of drugs. Kind of nailed the ones that also worked for this. So we got her back on her medicine. Should help get some of that in line. But we're also going to be scheduling at least once a week an actual sit down talk about this kind of thing, session of real deal therapy, not just chatting on the driveway in front of the clubhouse or running off to the side for 5 minutes. We're going to sit down and do talk. Because that helps too. Because if you can identify what causes these triggers and how the emotions make you feel, you can sometimes rein it in, draw it back, and you don't succumb to the things that make you self-destruct. But for me and you and Wade and Lane and everybody else, that also means patience. Patience in that it's not always a conscious choice. And sometimes even when you're consciously knowing you're doing it, you can't stop yourself. So you just got to give grace when things go a little awry. Be understanding, because sometimes, like all of us, she's going to make mistakes that are out of her own hands. That's not to say you don't do that already, but if you are, continue to extend that courtesy, and if you aren't, start, because it's only going to help make things better too if there's not resentment or shame or anything behind that on her part for her behaving in a way that she can't control. Do you have any questions?
Not at the moment, but maybe down the line. And if they come up, I'll come to you.
Yeah.
I will say that I do feel a lot better knowing that at least once a week, she's talking to someone who actually gives a shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And is trying to help. If her other therapist shows up, I might kill him. I don't know. To be determined.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. Yeah. So now that I've said that, I'm going to get up, I'm going to walk away, and I'm going to let you guys talk about it, okay?
I appreciate it, Duke.
All right. If either of you need me, just give me a call and I can come back.
Will do. Thank
Hey,
you.
honey, can I have those fries?
Sure.
Damn.
You're right, he did a better job.
But you still want to hear it from me first.
I want to hear it from you first. Always. Then he can come like he did there and tell us together. Okay?
Okay, I can do that. I would have brought you with me when I went to Duke, but you weren't awake yet.
It's okay. I'm still just the most sleepy right now.
Uh-huh. I bet you are. But yeah, this time I can kind of look back and kind of pinpoint, like, oh, that's what that was.
Yeah. I might go lay down until Lane is awake. And then talk to her and then promptly go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah. We'll figure out whether we're staying here or going home. Granted, home's not exactly a place. It's just wherever you are, but...
Mm-hmm. Anyway, again, if Wade tells you to grab club cash and you don't, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Noted. Are we like dead set on December for the wedding?
What are you thinking about?
I don't know. Part of me is just impatient.
Let's fucking run away then.
Okay, we can't do that. Lane would kill us.
We'll just do an actual wedding, but we'll run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a little like elopement.
Yeah.
Make it.
You just don't tell anyone, and we
Don't
just
tell
keep it between us.
Yeah.
But then after the wedding, we're, married.
See, I like that idea because then we kind of like I'm torn on like man.
We still won't be legally married in San Andreas until the wedding anyway. So.
Well, like I'm torn, right? Because I'm like, man, small wedding, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then there's a big
Hey,
part of me
guys.
that's like, man,
Hey.
what if we just
I'm gonna take Veronica inside and not do horrible things to her. I promise.
Hey, you do all the horrible things you want to do.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
We won't judge.
But like, what if like we do that and then just let chaos reign? Because like I'm also thinking like we could just like bring like Lane and like Wade with us. No.
That's true.
We can figure it out.
But I think Lane is pretty excited about being my best man, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Wade was pretty happy that I asked him to stand in for Bundy. So I don't know. I really want to just fucking marry you.
Time, darling. Time.
I know. This is. I'm just gonna be so for real. This is why Lizzie and I are such great sisters. Because we're both so impatient to get married to the men that we love.
Okay, I'm gonna crash here.
Okay.
I'll be back awake in like maybe an hour. Less than if Lane wakes up before then.
If you're awake, in more than an hour, I'm gonna be so asleep.
We'll see.
Mason, it's Thursday.
Oh. Okay.
I don't got that 4-day weekend. I only got a 3-day
I will
weekend.
talk to you tomorrow then.
I love you.
Love you.
Good night.
Night.
I'm gonna crash for a bit.
That was the funniest looking emote on that couch. It was a good talk. And he's slowly gonna let the prospects know. Just the overwhelming urge to tell Link sucks, man. Cause that's not Dax. It's like you gotta remember, Mel. That's not Dax. That's Link. That's Link. That's not Dax. It's Link. Where'd Riley go? Also, I want to go.
Hey, V.
Hi, where are you?
Well, we went to the fence real quick.
Okie doke.
Yeah, we took a single bag out of this girl's G6 trunk.
Okay.
Uh,
Mason went to lay down for a little bit.
Okay.
He's an EP
Wow,
boy.
he hates me. It's okay.
No, he's sleepy, and he and I just had a bit of a lengthy chat. And yeah.
Okay. Well, we're on our way back to Chumash.
All right, I'm just at the clothing store.
Okay. We'll see you when we get back.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. I need to fix the fucking holes in this shirt. Okay, I should hopefully be able to... God damn it. There we go. Dude, the way V got choked up.
Where the fuck are you?
Talking about Dax with Duke. God damn it. Are the holes just something I have to live with? I think the holes are just something I have to live with. God damn it. That's a tomorrow me problem. That is such a tomorrow me problem. What the fuck?
I mean,
Hi.
this is my emotional support box.
Here, emotional support box.
It was an emotional support bag. And then I turned it in. And this is
Riles, what the
the
fuck?
bozo. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Are you just gonna put the emotional support box in?
No, I was gonna ramp her into the fucking building.
Oh my god. You fucking bozos.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Alright, I am gonna run down to the beach and watch the sunset. Alright, so that's where we're gonna end today. We did an 8-hour shoot today, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I like that V and Mason collectively had both sides of, Faraday and Flynn. I just thought that was funny. I think one of the things V is gonna have to learn is how to deal with that fear of abandonment side of things. Because part of what gives her anxiety in terms of fear of abandonment is the perceived feeling of feeling like the way she sees it as like the second choice, quote unquote. But we'll see how things go. I think she's gonna have to learn how to say, hey, I'm feeling a certain way, can we just spend time together? And she's like, she can logically deduce that, you know, the thing about the car relates back to the accident and all that. And she just kind of want to delve into that with Mason a little bit, just kind of, just like, is that like where that is particularly coming from? She she overthinks a lot, but we've known this about Dee. She's an overthinker. I can't just press the button on my stream deck because OBS hates me today. We have an ad break in progress as I'm ending stream. Okay, that's great. But I think there is a lot for Veronica to start to process and learn right now. She really needs to kind of learn how to, I don't want to say learn how to be human again, but like, now that she knows why she does the things that she does, she has to do something about it, right? She has to actually, yeah, this is just another way she has to find herself. Because, I mean, she figured out who she is, but, like, now it's kind of, finding herself in a different way. And I think, too, it's gonna be, learning to love herself. Because one of the things she struggles with big time is the way that she perceives herself is one of the big things that she struggles with. And this dates back to 3.0. Like, this is something that has been part of Veronica from very early on. I wouldn't say necessarily that it was like there from the jump, but it was something that kind of, as I played her, I think by like the first month into me being on NoPixel, I was very firmly decided on this is kind of how Veronica is going to be as a character. I started doing a lot of research. I've done so much reading.
That's crazy.
On borderline personality.
I run the car still, I'm not gonna lie.
And I gotta start throwing up the warning of like, hey, Veronica is diagnosed with this. If you find that to be triggering, just be aware. That is something that she is actively dealing with. But for now, I'm gonna shut up. I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna look at the lyrics to this one. Okay. Yeah. We'll end on this one. I considered ending on running away, but we'll end on this one. And I will see you guys tomorrow.